gotta delete these fuckers. Laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I ain't recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools till they move with the ops. Center my work at the trolls be the cops. Screaming and something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. These dudes that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like Cry Me a River. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more.
We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the plots, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. Yeah, we the struggle to have, yeah, we the struggle to mass, but we knew troubles could last, plus we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, our grinding, that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines, so we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our miles touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from robbers and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know. This all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from. Say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding. Focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise with timing. Move or you lose or you're dying. Life for the fools and the blind men. Cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose of they lying. Play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know. Remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the food on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know. The life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beats. It's life in the cold. Yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beast. We birthed in these streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know.
You're. What's goody, family? Everybody doing well, moving forward, doing what they do. Shout out to the chat. Gold Mine holding it down. I'm about to go to class. I think I got a midterm for my second class, so I don't have to be in the building for that one, but I had to go to the building for his first class, which I really didn't feel like doing, but yeah. Everybody doing well in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all smash that like button. To everybody that been supporting. Y'all all be supporting in your own way. So shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? Everybody that's putting in work. Everybody that's, connecting and pushing the black family forward. Make that known first and foremost.
What's up with it?
Gold Mine, us never there.
You
Doing,
got it.
bro. Like, son. It's a fucking
So with
female.
you,
That's a Caribbean. I swear the worst drivers is females and Caribbean drivers in New York City.
you on your own with that one.
I'm sorry. Take it how you take it.
Yeah, I ain't jumping out that window.
They got to take it, man. I'm from New York. I already know.
Look, I don't want no problems with my old lady or the Caribbean family.
I said, man, look, I'm from Flatbush, man. I tell you, the first one, I learned how to drive bad from Flatbush, because I'm from Flatbush.
Mm,
I tell people, don't watch how I drive. Asians, the word, I don't know, New York. But yeah, back to it, man. Trump, Elon, all the good stuff going on in the community on YouTube. I did just see some hilariousness from the House of Consciousness.
talking about with her song.
Yo, Hassan Campbell, bro. I was like, wow,
Damn,
that's crazy. Like, that was crazy. I'm like, for both of them, I'm like, y'all both need. That just seemed crazy to me. I was like, wow. All
crazy.
right, I guess.
What's
I
up with
guess.
it, Dale? I think Sarnetta needed that, needed her song more than he needed him in that situation though.
That shit got 300 people watching, bro. That shit was terrible. I was like, damn, bro. Remember back in the days, Hassan Campbell and Sonetta would have had like 4,000 people, son.
Hell
And then
yeah.
you got 300 people. I was like, yo, son, it's over for y'all.
Yeah, that's because nobody else had no fucking channels.
Who that? Yo, dad, what poppin'?
What's up with it?
Us never then, man. Just trying to deal with life, man.
I heard that, man. Appreciate it, yo, man. I'm still working on some shit. I was trying to not avoid not getting interrupted, but I literally just got off the phone from a goddamn hour-long fucking phone call. I didn't even know it was this fucking late.
Shit happens.
But
You know how that go. I just got a phone call that yeah.
Yeah,
Life is life, and
yeah, man.
just gotta keep pushing forward. Keep pushing. Just keep swimming.
Better have,
Just keep swimming.
better have a lot of business than no business at all. Right?
Right.
Yeah, type shit.
Best believe it.
What you got on the title?
I put
Trump.
random. I don't even remember what I put in the Trump, Elon,
Yeah,
MAGA versus the world. Yeah, I think I did that. Yeah,
it's all good.
And it's
it's up
reparations
for
failed.
Elon. He's super no good everywhere.
What's up with it, brother Choo Choo? Appreciate the input this morning, bro. Yeah, inspirational book hour this morning before y'all got up.
Oh yeah, what books came out?
I had him reading Pursuit of Happiness. Happiness.
Oh, the book.
Yeah, I mean literally a hardcover book, turning the pages and everything. Boy, everybody was listening. A whole 2 hours.
Okay, shit, you
Actually, it was
killed two
longer than
birds
that.
with one
Yeah, for
stone.
all night. Yeah.
You killed two birds with one stone. Got your reading in and read aloud.
Yeah, I was trying to read the shit anyway.
I know that feeling. I ain't got I ain't got into a good book in a minute. I'm been too busy trying to work on these darn IT shit, doing these certs. Oh, Q in traffic. I better pull over. Get out the way.
Oh yeah, nah. I'm on time, so I ain't in no rush. Well,
Oh yeah.
I ain't get a parking spot yet. It might be a half hour looking for a parking spot.
You know that.
Can you pin the link before you go in there?
Hmm. Next flight, I got you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
this shit is a
Yeah,
trade
just
war
put your
going
name in
on.
there, go, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep dropping until he pin it. Man, there's a lot going on right now, damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't even getting no news.
I've been trying not to, but it just keep finding me.
Yeah, we had True Story and Brother Cal popped up and helped Joe out with some IT certification info.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we got into a little education before we cut it off.
I thought I saw Joe up there. I let him
Yeah,
come
he
up.
was
Let him
up.
up. I know
Yeah,
he
he
got
got
that
up early,
remote
man.
control. He can't be on the internet.
Yeah, he was trying to tell motherfuckers he couldn't get no job because he had a felony. Shit, anybody trying to hear that shit?
Can't let that stop.
You got felonies running the goddamn country now. Shit, fuck that shit, bro. Like straight the fuck up. You may not get the job that you want, but shit.
Yeah, man. Dan said if he can
Motherfucker,
get a job, you can. If Trump can run the
yeah,
country.
motherfucker that told me how to drive a truck had a felony. And the motherfucker that's doing this goddamn solar panel shit got a fucking felony. So they both older than me.
Doing their thing.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that felony shit no more, man. That shit worked in the 80s and 90s probably. Ain't working
Shit,
now.
Trump got felonies. The president got felonies, baby.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit no more. That's all you got.
The era of felon, the felony
Hmm.
era right now.
Hmm. I remember during Trump's first presidency, I tried to get mine expunged and shit. Never did get back around to it.
What they doing now?
I'm almost to the fuck it point now, yo.
I heard that.
Shut the fuck up. It ain't like it's no murder or nothing.
Wonder after a certain amount of time that shit don't show up. No, mine popped up.
Yo, Dev, you got mad background noise.
Yeah, I'm a reposition. I thought at a certain amount of time that shit stopped showing up. Dad said he at a point he don't give a damn no more. But man, yeah, shout out to the chat. Y'all make sure y'all go support the Institute, Zayx, the movement. Anybody looking for where to support, you got all the banners, the Cash App, etc. at the bottom of the screen, man. Appreciate y'all tapping in. Make sure y'all hit that like button, share the live. Know there's some people out here in your life that you like, man. I know you could appreciate some constructive conversation. Invite them in. We've been having some unexpected conversations here lately, so we would definitely prefer some referral conversation, meaning some like-minded people coming through that just don't know that it's a community over here doing what you might be trying to do, or feel like you don't got enough time for it, so you can support the institute as well as make sure to come through, support the channel, which the proceeds all go towards uplifting the children, making sure the teachers get taken care of, and furthering more institutes on top of that. Like, don't get no better than that. Don't get no better than that. It's one thing to have one, but my brother Q, he said, man, he trying to get it where everybody is, so it ain't no excuse. And you gotta appreciate that, support that. I'm gonna send a shout out to a few people in the chat. What's up with it? Corey, L, Ghoul. I can't never pronounce dude name. Chuck Woo. Chuck Woo, I see you. Will of the Most High, how you feeling? But for all my Logic, what's up with it? For all my people that's tapping in, make sure y'all comment in the chat. Let the world know how y'all feel about this whole Trump and Elon and their regime versus the world. Cause they coming out here, they don't care who it is. Whatever they trying to do, they going up against everybody. You back there? Oh, your children.
Shout out to all the family too in the community, man. All my 5%ers, all my Muslims, all my Hebrew Israelites. You know what I mean? My Pan Africans, my black nationalists, man. Whatever you want, man. Shout out to you, man. Don't let all that shit get in the way of the conversation, man. Black first, black power.
Hell yeah. Gotta come together. Gotta come together. I would think science would be the thing that would bring us all together too. So it's about showing and proving over here. Elon Musk is giving out millions in Wisconsin. I bet he is. He gonna have to do something. But if Google, if you got the link for that, post that in the chat. Let's see the source for that. You can't just be putting that out there, Google. You might be doing some PR for Elon. What's up with it, Queen Diva? Good to see you. See you woke up today, doing your thing. Appreciate you coming through. I know for me, at one point I used to be like, man, how in the world is Elon getting away with doing some of these different things or bringing in certain products that at one point in time you seen people come up missing for, or it seemed like you was only able to move at a certain speed, bringing out certain inventions. Whereas with him, they just giving that man free reign to bring out whatever. I'm like, I don't know who this is, but he said put a story out of it.
No, you talking about the $1 million towards a Republican candidate for state senator?
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, yesterday was election day. He lost. The Republican lost stuff. The girl got it. Democrat.
I
So
thought he was
Milwaukee.
giving it out though.
He was giving it out. It was $100.
$100.
Yeah, just to sign your name on the petition. Yeah, I posted that up a couple weeks ago.
Hell no.
Yeah, I think Politico got it and the Hill.
Mm, that's crazy. So you saying just to vote for this person, he was giving out money?
Yeah, they got the $100 and split that shit. Yeah,
Man, hold the fuck up. That ain't nowhere near illegal.
When the last time these motherfuckers care about what's legal or not? Straight up.
That's a great point. That's a great point. Appreciate that, Google, putting it in the chat. Appreciate you. Right, it should be illegal if Martha Stewart can get locked up for
You got a
doing this
BBC
shit.
link? Yeah, BBC might have ran it.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
And
they didn't want to run the story either. I noticed that a lot of political media that normally report media, they didn't have this one on their little feed, but it was confirmed.
they said they on their own this time. They ain't helping.
No.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, I was trying to find the results. We had our election results here. I mean, mayor, sheriff, and all that. Most of the
Mm.
incumbents kept their seats.
Talking about in the shower.
Uh, out in Kane County.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Chicago is next spring
Mm.
for midterm.
That's crazy. All that cheating still didn't work. That's crazy. You know he feels stupid.
I think his total contribution was 18 million to that one guy though. Whatever his name is, it should be in that link.
So what's going on out in Wisconsin that they need them so bad?
The that was the state supreme court.
But they trying to make
Uh,
sure they got the judges in pocket.
yeah, they was going overrule some goddamn uh some uh some some funding, some federal funding shits. You know,
Mm-mm.
he got that Elon got the XIA data warehouse down there in Memphis, right?
Mm-hmm.
South Haven, in the black neighborhood.
He got what?
That goddamn big ass data warehouse, the chat GPT shits.
I don't know they did that.
Yeah, it's ran by 15 different wind turbines that's putting out methane gas as air pollution.
Man, you gotta be kidding me.
Also not ran in mainstream media.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah, man.
As much as they be trying to keep all the riffraff down from coming up out of Memphis into South Haven, they let that happen. They could have put that in Memphis as much as they trying to drown Memphis out.
Yeah, they're trying to say they didn't know about it, but the board meetings are out there. You know, the motherfucker will be going to no board meetings, yo.
Right. But that's still, like you said, fall back on the officials because they can't act like they ain't know about it when I'm pretty sure they discussed everything that was on the table. I'm almost sure they discussed everything that was on the table. Can you guys share the link on the screen? Now we got you, Google. I promise you, we got you on that. I mean, Dev might can share. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can share it. I ain't on my computer.
Nah,
But
I can't. You can't do it on the phone.
yeah, I ain't at my computer, bro. But we gonna take your word for that one. Not to mention Dev confirmed that it was true too though.
Yeah, I confirmed. Thought I had it in my archives though, but I forgot the name of the title of the stream.
That's crazy work. Mm-mm. I'm over here still tripping off this indictment season. Y'all done put me up on some other shit. Y'all done put me up. Nah, you good, Goo. Appreciate you having your sources together. What's up with it, Danny Reap? I think that's how you say it, Danny Reap. See you coming in, Ava. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all feel free to hit that link. Who ruined the conscious community? Or as it says up here, who unalived the conscious community? I be trying to speak in code. I know what they say, but just in case they want to come back and try to be petty about the wording. Who y'all think took the conscious community down? Let your feelings be heard. I know for me, what kind of ruined the whole concept of conscious community for me was, how do I put it? It's anecdotal, right? Um, a lot of times we find ourselves, what's up with the deity? We find ourselves looking for another answer when you have a problem. After you done tried one answer for so long, you find yourself looking for another answer. I found myself looking for another answer at one point in time, trying to identify who I was and further understand my plight in life. Um, Whereas, dang, y'all going crazy in the chat. Y'all need to hit the link because I ain't reading that. But I found myself trying to, find a solution to the problems I was facing. And what I wound up finding was people who have maybe came across certain information before me and began to become disenchanted themselves and utilize that information to take advantage of everybody else. Um, so you can feel free to put anybody in the chat when it comes to that, that you feel like fits that. But to me, that's what really did it for me. Cause I'm like, bro,
When did he get killed? Did he drop off? What year did the conscious community drop off? When Polite like got locked up? I know you ain't going that far. Oh, okay. Go got a phone call. Yeah, I'm saying it got killed, but shit, it ain't stopping them from taking them damn donations. Them cash apps and them damn super chats didn't get killed, did it? You can still collect on the conscious community even if it's killed.
can you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
No, bro, I'm talking through so much pain right now. My third, I got another tooth I'm gonna have to get pulled out. 'Cause I like this
You
stuff.
went to the dentist?
Yeah, but I gotta get the information down.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I don't want to mess with it if it got a lot of information. Yeah, it ain't nowhere near as bad as it was. Boy, I thought I was about to be out of here a few times. It was hurting so bad. Fuck me, oh shit.
Yeah, you can't. That's the shit we did when we was teenagers. You can't really pull that shit now, yo.
Hell no.
That
Hell no, bro. You
shit
crazy.
dead. Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
know,
Miss
bro. Go
Miss
ahead.
Melanated, one of the guys in my class is a Hebrew Israelite.
Mm.
He, when I say Israelite, I'm talking about just today. Ironically, he's showing me pictures on his phone from Kyrie Irving incident back in 21 at the Barclays Center. He was there with them
Mm.
niggas. Yeah,
He don't pay no money.
no, he full out with it.
Mm.
He cool brother though, trying to get his life together and shit.
The only issue, like I said, I be having is my brothers or sisters don't be real and let it be known, you still trying to figure out certain things yourself. Because a
Yeah,
lot of, a lot of our brothers and sisters, they come to us thinking, we don't figure out something they haven't. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
And when you don't allow for them to grow with you, you act like you know everything. It's
yeah,
easy for people to get misled. Um, and I also think, the beautiful thing about it is though that we learning to not have this savior complex. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, no matter who it is, my mama, the professor at the college, I gotta fact check all that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure if it's what I need to be doing. So that's one thing I did learn from going through that. A lot to you, I would say it caused me to lose a lot of shit, bro. Because at the time, as a man in a relationship, a lot of times you in the leadership role. So I had a queen that was behind me through all of that. You know what I'm saying? And I think after a while, with me running into certain walls, that didn't help either. You know what I'm saying? It kind of made me look like I didn't know what I was doing. So what's up with the Afro Asiatic?
Peace, bro. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I don't know. My mic was down earlier. Peace, Devastator. Peace, bro.
what's up with it, Afro?
Uh, yeah, I was trying to adjust my mic from earlier. Um,
No, you
yeah,
good and clear now.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
appreciate it. Yeah, interesting developments we got though. They said Elon supposed to be giving away some paper or something.
Oh, you already did. I'm a dev,
You
sir.
at your computer?
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he put the BBC link in there.
Okay, okay.
It
Check
should be
that.
still in your chat if you get to scroll up.
Yeah, I don't even know how to put the I don't even know how to put the scroll up, but I'll catch
Put
it though.
you put it in the back gold man.
What you
I
talking
didn't.
about? What Google put
The,
up?
I think he just put it in right now. That's it right there.
Yeah, I put it on the screen.
Okay, there you go. I grab it off my phone, though. Thank you.
No, you good. By any
Mhm.
means, they say we getting a stimulus. Well, we supposed to get it February the 31st.
Talking about the IRS.
That's stupid. No, you know how they were talking about that Doge stimulus. I'm like, man, they gonna give
Oh,
it
oh,
back.
no, no. I'm saying they sending the checks out from anybody that did not file in 2022, yo.
Mm.
1,400. I
What?
mean, exactly. No, we we posted this in the chat, man, like a month ago, yo.
Hold on, bro. You said if they didn't file or did file.
Yeah, yeah. So if you did not file
Mm-hmm.
and you were eligible, so however you got your stuff in 2020, it's gonna automatically go out. You ain't gotta wait to get no letter or nothing. It's automatic disbursement.
Mm.
$1,400 for a single person, married couples, 3,600, dependents, whatever the 600 number
And
gonna
this
be.
is for what?
That's interesting.
If you did not, if you did not file for 2022,
That's
Mm.
insane. I
yeah,
sure
just put
did.
in, yeah, put in IRS uh, stimulus tax 22. It should pop right up.
When
Yeah, it
when
should
they
take you,
when they
should take
supposed to
you
be
right.
in the mail?
They sent them out February 1st was the first disbursement date.
Yep. Shoot, Ava said she ain't fine. She got 4 babies on deck. Hey, you better get that check, Ava. You looking for?
Eh, What
Yeah, yeah,
what
man.
what did they say the revenues for that is coming from?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Did they say where the revenues for that was coming from? Devastating.
Yeah, everybody that was on the tax database from 2021.
Right, but what I'm saying is they saying that's coming from the Doge activity? Is that I'm
No, no,
saying,
that's
okay,
this
Stimulus.
before those. Yeah, this ain't got
okay,
nothing to do with those. Yeah.
okay,
Guess it's a continuation of them stimulus.
but
The checks coming out.
it's through this administration, though.
Actually, this was during the Biden administration.
Okay,
Mm.
Yeah, ain't no stopping it. Ain't no executive order saying hope put it on hold. Ain't none of that shit.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Nah, you know, Trump and them
if
when he
that
giving out money, they act like some old
yeah,
heads at the strip club. They tossing that money.
no, not on this one. No.
They tossing that money.
Right, right.
They ain't slowing down no money. They like, put it in the
What
economy.
what's interesting on the political side of things is that I know I keep mentioning, but Dr. Arikana, she her statements are consistent with what Elon Musk is saying about different NGOs and non-governmental organizations. Dr. Arikana, uh, the ambassador of the African Diaspora Development Institute, her statements are consistent with the statements that Elon Musk has been making about USAID. I just think it's worthwhile because one would think that they wouldn't be saying the same things, but actually, Dr. Arikana, who is a medical doctor educated in the U.S., African national, she is politically aligned with Elon Musk in his statements about the activities of NGOs, as in particular USAID. But USAID falls under the banner of NGOs, non-governmental organizations.
You just talked all the way over my head.
Oh, well, part me, gold mine. I definitely ain't. But Dr. Arikana is the ambassador of the African Diaspora Development Institute. She's a physician, trained physician in the U.S. By profession. She's a doctor, but she is the ambassador of the African Diaspora Development Institute, and she released a statement on. She did an interview on Al Jazeera TV, and she talked about the activities of NGOs in general in Africa and USAID in particular. And she pointed out funding of insurgents and destabilizing African nations. Interestingly enough, that is the narrative coming out of the White House right now. Those two narratives are consistent, but wildly different sources when we look at the personage of Dr. Arikana versus Elon Musk. We wouldn't expect to see consistency in their statements with regards to uh, non-governmental organizations, NGOs, USAID. Hopefully I gave a little bit more clarity of where I was coming from with it, Gold Mine.
Oh yeah, yeah, I got you. I wouldn't have expected them two to be on the same page either.
Right. So it's that's why I implore anyone really pay close attention to developments that are actually taking place and who's saying what. Look for inconsistencies, but also look for consistencies. And right there, we find a very provocative consistency between Dr. Arikana and Elon Musk.
That is that is interesting. Quite. I don't even know what. Mm, let me say like my grandma used to say. 'Cause I would think Elon would be opposed to what would be in our best interest. But that right there is keeping me at I guess a balanced place to where I ain't quick to be judgmental in this situation. So, about to
I'm
do
just
some
put
more
the link
research.
in the chat.
Yes, sir.
I said, do some more. Show us where Elon said we are destabilizing other countries. What you mean? By any means, hit the link if you got a chance. Show us where Elon said we are destabilizing. You mean, what you think about that, Afro?
Um, what should I? What as far as the article where Elon Musk talks about USAID's misbehavior? Yeah,
Um, is that what by any means talking about?
that's what it looks like. Mm, I think so.
So wink, the Newsweek article specifically, if you go down to the third paragraph, you'll see voters were offered $100 for the Republican candidate petition. Three of those registered voters received $1 million apiece. In total, to his fund, Elon Musk donated 25 million though. The
And he
dude,
still lost.
he lost yesterday. So that's
Mm-hmm.
Newsweek. That's from, I think it's got today's date on it in the back chat. I put it in the YouTube chat in a second. Yeah, I want to check it out as well.
Right. I took the liberty, on my own recognizance to retrieve the report too from the counter narcotics lessons from the U.S. experience in Afghanistan. The reason I bring that up is because they talk a lot in that report about the behavior of USAID in Afghanistan and what they actually were doing in Afghanistan between the years of 2003 and 2017. What was actually going on the ground versus the narrative that was given to us through the mainstream media. And this report is Special Inspector General for Afghanistan Reconstruction, Counter Narcotics, Lessons from the U.S. Experience in Afghanistan. And I made sure I chose a report that is, a little further back, so we can get some of the uh, just information about what was being reported on the behavior of USAID in Afghanistan. Just to give us an idea as well as to some of the allegations that we see going on now to further contextualize it by going back further and looking at earlier reports by individuals such as this Inspector General. His name is let me see, I'm gonna get the name real quick. His name is John F. Espoko. So SOPKO, Special Inspector General for Afghanistan Reconstruction. You know, just if we happen to get into it later, I know some brothers like to just harp on the present when we're looking at these issues, but I think we need to go back a little bit further sometimes to get context. You know,
Yeah. Yeah,
Peace,
yeah.
y'all.
What's up
What
with
up,
it, Afro?
Afro? What up, Go? What up, Dev?
peace,
So
Lou.
Yeah, Dev. I might need some of your advice in a little while. I just got one more hurdle, man. Trying to get on this CDL thing. You know what I
hmm
mean? So, but that's a little bit later.
it's
One
all
more
good,
hurdle.
man. Yeah,
Yep,
who we here
yep.
for?
Yeah, but not that I think the conscious community is dead. I think it's just always evolving. But in
Mm,
the context of the way the question is asked, man, grifters, man, and it's not just in our time. This is just since we've been trying to move from a conscious position. There's always grifters, man, because that kind of it tends to like disenchant people. You know what I mean? Who come in with an honest goal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's my opinion. You know what I mean?
Now, what you think we could do, like even as people that are influencers, right? What you think would be a better approach for them coming in? Because I think a lot of people get caught up in, wanting to offer services, but they don't really know the ins and outs of business, so they wind up failing to, you know what I'm saying, fulfill what they say they can do. Um, but
Uh,
that's in some instances, but in other instances, you could tell they obviously trying to scam somebody.
yeah, that's a good question, man. Because like people come through with good information, man, and sometimes you can come in with a good spirit, like want to do good and stuff. But
Hmm.
it's the same thing like in everything else. You start to get popular, start to get a little bread going, towards your mission and shit. I mean,
Hmm.
and a lot of people, some people can't handle that type of, you know what I mean? That type of position. You know what I'm saying? So some people just let it go to their head and start just living off of that. You know what I mean? Living off of that clout or whatever.
Yep.
My bad, y'all. I'm just trying to look for the words, but
No, no, no. You was on point. I was about to be the old head in this situation. I was gonna say, don't believe the hype. But you was right on time with your phrase.
yeah, yeah, it's the same old thing, man. I mean, and it's just not like I said. It's not just for what we're doing right now. I mean, this goes back to anybody who can gather a group. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? You know. Then next thing you know, you got to worry about cults. You always got to worry about that. So
You all got to work out. Now, see, I'm glad you brought that up. Um, what is your oldest understanding of that word cult?
yeah, man, it's just
Culture.
That's what.
see that's the thing.
Dev,
The
you ain't
word
supposed to
cult,
answer.
Mm?
Right.
the word cult don't always got to be a bad thing. You know what I
Hmm.
Yeah.
mean?
Exactly.
Again, it always just depends on your intentions
Mm-hmm.
because you can't even begin to even develop a cult unless you're coming in with a good message. Something that people can get behind.
Gravitate to. Yeah.
Then it just like I said, like with the same thing with the grifters. So that's what got me thinking too. Like, do grifters come in, wanting to grift, or does it just become like I said, once they start seeing the power, they start getting. So
They say absolute power absolutely corrupts. So, I mean, I could see that in a lot of instances where most people probably did come in with, good intentions, but after a while, it took on a life of its own, and they probably couldn't even
right,
keep up with it after a while. Like
right,
even if we talking about somebody just providing services, you might make a promise to Lou, like I'm gonna have that shipped to you by Friday. Then you get 20 more orders, and you ain't got the infrastructure. You know what I'm saying? It's like you trying to get everybody taken care of. Somewhere down the lines, you fall behind.
Yeah,
Um,
we can't forget money got a seductive type of air to it. It's a lot that comes
seductive
with money.
aroma, huh?
Yeah, that's right. His money is seductive.
By any means. Did you see what you
What,
just typed?
what's up, Willie? I ain't want you to think ahead, see you come in.
What up, dude?
Will,
Not much,
will.
man.
Peace
Good
with
to see you still
Yeah,
kicking the stride.
Just,
Q pinch your link up, go man. He got it pinned.
just sitting here
Okay,
thinking
bet.
about the topic, with the conscious. What is conscious with dealing with the internet? What is conscious?
I'm gonna let you answer that first.
I
But
mean, shit, I ain't figured it out yet because everything that you can find that you think is valid, you can find 10 other sources some motherfuckers that made that try to make it
that ain't
invalid.
new. You are, boy, you said some shit, bro. Dude, yeah, yeah.
You
Where
know
you
what I'm
think
saying?
they where you think they got the word cult from by any means? Yeah, we went over that this morning.
Exactly, dude.
Consciousness
Can't
and
get
being
started,
aware
bro.
and what motherfuckers believe. What you believe ain't don't really have shit to do with what's fact.
Yeah, what you believe and what you know is two different things. Two totally different things.
Yeah.
I think the word cult comes in when like the followers become obsessed to the point where the leader can do no wrong. You know what I mean? So then, you know what I mean? Like,
But didn't you say that it could be a good thing and a bad thing? If the leader can't do no wrong,
I ain't saying I
how's
ain't
that
saying
good?
necessarily. I ain't saying it could be good or bad. I mean, it's just what it is. I mean, then like the behavior just is what determines whether it's good or bad. Like I'm trying to think of an example see. I don't like using good and bad when you're talking about cults.
Yeah, I was
I
Uh,
gotta
asking,
give.
what's a good? Give me a good coat.
that's what I'm trying to think. I'm freestyling, so you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Well, like I would use the term harmful or harmless, but you know what I mean. It could always flip. That's why I say it's not a constant thing. You know what I mean. It's like always evolving.
That's the interesting thing, though. The facts are you can't have the word culture without the word cult. You know, it's just you can't do it.
Well, culture from my opinion, would be like practices and behaviors that relate to uh, a specific I don't know, a group of people, you know what I mean, customs, you know what I mean.
Mhm.
So cult, yeah, it always tends to have that bad connotation, you know what I mean.
You
So
mean you mean most motherfuckers in the United States paying taxes while other countries don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about? What other country pay taxes just for being there?
yeah,
Mm.
Hmm?
They get that money from somewhere though. Don't get it twisted.
Mm.
They might not be taxing your ass, but they find another way to get it to take care of that government and make sure people get. You know what I'm saying? Like people think that Canada got free healthcare and they don't. It's not free.
Somebody paying.
The money they show you where the money come from when you actually get on there and read it. It
Mm.
comes. It's like an annual tax.
Mm.
Mm.
So what they tax the
But
citizens?
Yeah, yeah. And if you can't you go into the workforce and you get it taken out not as a tax, but you pay into like a health bond. And if
Mm.
you get hurt, you go to the hospital or something. You don't pay no money. You just go in there and get it done, but you're still paying into it. I think it's only one country in the world that has zero, money coming in for health. I think it's Switzerland or some shit.
Mm.
There's only one or two countries that have, you know, 100% free health care. If you get fucked up over there, no matter where you from, they're gonna take care of you.
Does it guarantee equal access, like to all levels of the healthcare system?
Yep.
Okay.
I think that too also depends on the size of your population. I don't think it's gonna fly in no country that's millions and millions of people.
yeah, Aaron, name a country where you buy a piece of property, you buy a house, and then even when you pay the mortgage off, you still got to be paying property taxes. Once you buy a house in Ghana, Ethiopia, and them African countries, I
That's a
mean
fact.
that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
We got a unique system over here. It's a unique system. That's for sure.
and you ain't the only one. I mean, you're in a long line of motherfuckers that used to getting. I don't know what to call it when somebody trick you into doing some bullshit.
Used to getting finesse. Take every word up for Ness.
Mm.
Shout
Just
out
to,
to the shout out to
just
the
to,
Junior King. Rest in peace, young
Got
boy. Go
motherfuckers paying
ahead,
for water and shit.
just to take a quick survey of the panel. Do y'all
Mm.
think that free healthcare or like a standard tax and then have regulated healthcare for all? Do y'all think that that's an effective idea? I'm just curious.
I mean, you ain't got to pay for water. Water is you ain't got to pay for it.
Talk about healthcare though.
You can get
Mm.
the water turned off and walk your ass down to the lake and drop a bucket in that motherfucker, get your water out.
Yeah, we talk about healthcare though, bro. Do you
till
think
till
healthcare
they
is
catch your ass.
Same thing with healthcare. I
okay?
ain't talking about cosmetic surgery and all this fancy shit. I'm just talking about basic checkup.
Standard, yeah.
Motherfucker get shot, infection disease, whatever.
Yeah, I think everybody should be basically it be available. The same standard of healthcare should be available across the board. Yeah.
Man,
The
Yeah,
only
but that ain't
problem
gonna
with that,
happen.
Afro,
That ain't gonna happen because that's one reason why. What was if you look back in like in the early 20s and 30s, that was the main issue that separated the country. Whites didn't want blacks to have health care. They didn't want us to have that shit at all.
Right.
so they want you to croak over so they can get your skin and the rest of them organs.
the only
Right.
problem with that, Afro,
Yeah.
is it kind of puts a cap on what a doctor can earn. And
Hmm.
I'm of the opinion that most doctors get into the field because, like they could, you know, earn, as much as they want to charge, I guess. I don't know.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Upwards of two hundred
So
thousand.
then the question becomes, how would you be able to get? I'm sure some people will get into it just for the people, and I like helping people, that type
Hmm.
of thing. But like Dev already mentioned it, the cosmetic stuff,
Yeah.
you
No.
know, they
Discount BBLs. None of
and
that.
Yeah, no
those
dis
and
I'm gonna
those
say
guys
no
make the most
BBLs for the
money,
Lolo.
and
Man,
those guys
sisters,
make the most money,
please,
don't they?
Y'all don't start
please,
no mess now. Let me tell
please,
you.
Mm.
please, don't do that, y'all. Cause
Yeah. Yeah.
man, so it's going bad on them BBL sisters. They recalling them before 2 years is up. Like it's,
It's been a
I love y'all
recall.
however you are.
It's been a
No, I'm saying
recall. Go.
that's a joke. That's a joke. But they need to recall that shit, bro. Like it's
They
messing
need
up
to
the
ban that shit.
Mm.
pHs. They health. Like it's more. It do more harm than good to me. You feel me? Because like they're saying it's a cosmetic. It's vanity type shit. You just don't want
Right.
to feel. It's kind of like how brothers want to make sure they got the newest J's on, and they go
Hmm.
Mm.
outside so that nobody seem like they ain't up on their business.
Right.
Like, but the sisters, how sisters they always go hard in the paint, so they done took it a step further
Yes, sir.
to the point of health. Man, don't get me wrong.
I'm
It's a lot of
I'm
brothers out here
I'm
making
still
these
I'm still
honey packs, but
thinking the white women have always been the face of cosmetic surgery. Yo.
I don't even be. I
At
Yeah.
mean,
least
I got you. Yeah, I can see that.
sisters
Correct.
in terms of the size. I know we have a petite culture, but the
Hey,
the
Dev,
the fat, yeah, white women are heavily scarred
that's a
and
fact.
never want to be called fat. Well, a black woman,
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Dev,
no, I
and
ain't making a
yeah,
comparison. I'm only
Who's the
concerned
white
about my
woman?
household.
Who's the white woman in the '90s that made it go viral?
talking about the petite, the flat stomach.
No, the boob job.
The one that was on that talk show, and she was drunk with the long
I
hair.
I
Anna
think it was
Nicole Smith.
I think it was Pamela Anderson. Remember her?
Oh yeah, her too. Yeah, she popped out
Yeah,
in the
Yeah.
'80s though. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
but them
Yeah.
bitches wasn't getting their booties pumped up. They was getting
Yeah.
their
yes they
titties
You
was.
pumped up,
know,
and
you
Yes
that
they
know
shit
what
was.
get,
was.
huh?
Dolly
You know what?
Parton was a forerunner for them. Dolly Parton was a forerunner for Pamela Anderson.
She
And
she actually got a reduction. Yeah,
I would say wasn't Dolly Parton shit just her shit was just blown up. But I don't like
yeah.
bitches
From
with
what
big
I
The
from
the
what
I
I
don't
thing
like
from
is,
what
we
that.
yeah
don't
from what
know.
I heard. Yeah, from
Like
what
we
I
don't
heard.
know. Like they
That's what I'm
wasn't.
saying. But I do know she did get a reduction though.
Dolly Parton shit hit the floor. I heard.
I
Man.
definitely into that though, man.
Like we don't know if it was natural or not. But I think for a fact that
Yeah.
Pamela Anderson like was out there.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it
you're
was
right. Baywatch.
You're
Baywatch,
right.
yeah.
right? Yeah. Yeah, that was that's late 80s or early 90s.
And just as a side note too, them sex tapes and stuff. She was another
Yeah.
forefather of that.
Wait, you watched the Dolly
Uh,
Parton
Vanessa
sex tape?
I ain't
Vanessa
watched
Del
nothing,
Rio.
man. I'm just saying they was out there. They
Oh,
exposed
I
it.
was about to say,
She
what?
got not Dolly Parton, but Pamela Anderson.
Yeah. Yeah, the girls on wild, man. That shit was out, yo.
But yeah, like the boob jobs is what like kind of like kind of made that stuff popular.
Yeah. They was popping Botox off in the 80s though.
Yeah, they was doing Botox,
Yeah.
Botox. Not to mention, I don't know if y'all could like. I don't know if you would consider like the tanning and stuff too as like an
Yeah.
introduction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing, 80s.
Yeah,
They was popping up in places where there weren't even a coffee shop. I mean, motherfuckers was actually had mobile tanning shops. Motherfucker in their trailer making straight band.
Yeah, but
They
they
were
went
getting
crazy with the BBLs when you got motherfuckers in New York in the apartment putting semen in bitches' booties. Excuse my language, in chicks' booties. That shit went crazy with that. I ain't never heard nobody get no boob job with concrete from Home Depot.
Nah.
fix it flat.
shit. What you think them titties was made of?
Silicone, wasn't they?
Yeah.
Airbag silicones and shit.
Yeah, that shit was leaking out.
Yeah, I mean, I was never attracted to none of that. So I really didn't pay that much attention.
Nah, me neither.
You got
We
big
ain't
boobs and flat back. That's like a whew, that's not attractive to me.
by any means, we ain't had nothing to do with that, yo. That wasn't on us. Shit. You ain't see no black girls in Playboy until old girl, Vanessa Williams.
Yeah, we was satisfied with Yo-Yo, and
Yeah,
we was cool with that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, but they don't want. They don't. I mean, even the sisters, they don't want Stone Cold crazy with this little situation now. I don't get it.
Nah, listen, man, they wouldn't
Hold
be
on,
getting it. They wouldn't be getting it
y'all
if
done went.
I was gonna say
My bad,
real
Lou. Go
quick
ahead.
though. I ain't gonna. They wouldn't be getting it if it wasn't no market for it. You know what I mean? They must be getting something out of it. So
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I would.
we always had chicks with big butts in our community. That ain't nothing new.
That's a fact.
that's what I'm
You know,
saying. It wasn't.
it's
It wasn't
always
nothing. That's what they didn't need no. When nobody talking about no BBL until like way late in the game.
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm saying you always had the three types of black chicks. Ones with the full package, ones with the 50%, and the ones that need a little work. And I ain't talking about work from the knife. They just gotta eat a little more,
But
and you know what I'm saying.
but even
Shit.
when the
Well,
sisters did start doing it though, that was like mainly entertainers. Remember,
One of them might
we
one
talking
of them
about
might need to have a
expensive
baby.
we talking
Yeah,
about
that shit was
expensive
too.
surgery and stuff. Like when it
That
came
shit
to
was
white
too
women,
expensive, man. Yeah, man.
right? When it came
You
to
had to
white
go. You
women,
had to
like
keep.
right.
You had to keep going back.
Yeah, you remember the it was the golden rule of the hood. Once the chick have a baby, she's straight. She gonna have a package, even if she was 120 pounds.
Yeah,
When that
I
baby,
didn't hear no. I didn't hear no dude say, "Damn, I hate my girl had a baby and shit," or I don't. I ain't hear it.
I ain't never heard it either.
Hmm,
nah.
You know, it was always a myth around the hood, dog. Like, oh, I can give you some ass. You know what I'm saying?
hmm,
That's what dudes used to say.
hmm. But by any means, man, we wasn't paying no goddamn $5, $7 back then for them magazines, yo. Shit, we walked out with that shit right in front of their face.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't. I can't. I don't even read the chat when I'm on
You
the
talking
conversation.
about black men supported Hugh Hefner by buying Playboy magazine and this shit.
Yeah, we
Who
wasn't
who
getting
had,
no damn Playboy.
who bought
Yeah,
them?
That was few and far
white
between.
white motherfuckers.
Yeah, who bought? I don't know anybody that bought them. Not. I mean, not that I would ask the motherfucker. Not like I'm
Nah,
gonna ask one of my homeboys, but you would know.
no, I got the. What's the Jackson girl name? I got that and the Vanessa Williams.
Latoya.
Yeah, Latoya. I got that copy. That's the only one I actually paid money with out my own pocket.
I bet the beauty of the week used to be enough in Jet magazine back
That's what I'm
then.
saying.
I was
We was
about to say,
cool. We was
Beauty of
I
the
was
cool.
about
week
to say, I was
was fire.
cool right there with the beauty of the week.
Beauty of the week
And
was fire.
shit. Some of them shots was, man. That shit was.
Big.
Right.
It didn't cover everything up. Yo.
You get that
Yo.
magnifying glass out, like, yo, look right here, bro.
Hey. Yo.
Look, bro, look right here.
And that's what I'm saying. Playboy was once a month. We was getting hit off every week.
Beauty of the week.
What the fuck we gonna spend money on Playboy for? Who you was around by any means that was
And
black?
then all them girls was real. All them
You was
ladies
That's what
around
I'm
was
them some,
real.
saying.
some
You can
white
actually
preppers.
no
100% real.
writing letters when the
So
motherfucking letter pop back up in your fucking mailbox and it's her, like real fucking talk.
Yeah, Playboy was some white boy stuff.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know
But
you fucking hang around.
And them chicks was bony as hell.
hell yeah, bro.
Oh man, I don't know what you talking about.
Anytime I would steal a Playboy out the store, I'm like, man, I'm throwing this motherfucker in the garbage.
Man, shit. What about doing that shit, yo?
Said y'all were throwing away Playboys. Y'all doing too much. I just walked away for a second.
Nah, them
They
motherfuckers.
they mostly had
I just was
like
never into bony ass women.
that's what I'm saying. Mostly they was focused on articles and shit. It wasn't really a pictorial. You had
Ah,
like
for real.
centerfold, some shots, and then they'll talk about like personal life. They'll talk about relationships, and they had like extensive text and shit.
It was
All
like,
right, by any
like
means, for y'all go
Mm.
to. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I know we got to balance this conversation out now. Can y'all hear me?
yes,
Yeah, I
sir.
don't know
All right.
how you
So
get
what
on
we'll do
Hugh
about our
Hefner and shit.
brothers who taking this roll and 100 packs and shit drawing on hairlines. What else we got going on?
the answer is
Mm-hmm.
we wasn't buying no magazines by any means, man.
I'm just saying, like,
Motherfucker got the glue on 360.
I mean, I be wanting to be just like everybody else and be like, man, our sister's tripping, you know what I'm saying? But it's like it's something going on across the board. You know
Oh
what I
yeah.
mean?
Oh yeah.
To the point, like, I remember being a kid, bro, and I could look at a lady and tell that was somebody's grandmama. I could look at another lady and tell that was somebody's mama. You know, I could look at another one. I could tell that's somebody's sister. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody's daughter. So I'm like, somewhere down the line when it came to selling stuff, you know, like we was talking about earlier, it's all about services and stuff. They figured out that instead of creating this little market of people that, you know, are eligible to have jobs and be able to spend money, they broadened it to the point like all the way until you about to pass away, we're gonna make sure you can be a customer. So in doing that, it in turn kind of blurred the lines of I would say age, you know, not to say like age is everything, because you know you get too caught up in age, you start aging your darn self. But it's a level of maturity in which you should like, you know, you should carry yourself with. Like I take it as a badge of honor to make it to 38, and I carry myself like I'm darn near 48. You know what I mean? But somewhere down the lines, it got to the point where everybody was just like, you know what? I'm trying to keep my hairline. I'm trying to be hard as a rock. All right, to the point we killing ourselves with these different add-ons or the what do I want to use? What word? Well, basically, we killing ourselves with the different things that we putting in our bodies, and the way by way of how we feel about ourselves. Because we wouldn't be taking none of this shit. We didn't.
Nah, I think it was a class action lawsuit for perms and shit. I don't know, was this channel? It was some channel I was on. I seen it. One of the major relaxers. You might be able to pull it up. But the hair pieces been out for a hot second. I know two guys that that color their beards black. Oh, LeBron James is one.
Man, he just like your boy. What the dude on the commercial when we was growing up. I am not only a spokesman, I am a client.
The
You know what I'm
president,
saying?
yeah, I remember that. Nah,
Wait, you
black
saying
dudes was getting that
LeBron
shit.
James got a weed beard?
No, he colored his beard. He got
So
gray hair, yo.
Oh,
He
okay.
been
I'm
had
about to
gray
say,
hair
hold
for
the
like
fuck
4 or
up.
5 years. Yeah, for the
so
last
so
4 or 5
what y'all
years.
saying is that the bigger issue is that uh, America is just all about
Cause,
consumerism. Like we just full of consumers.
yeah, we
Yeah.
covered
No,
that. We covered that this morning too. Yeah,
yeah,
it goes back to beliefs.
Yep. We so full of, consumerism, you know what I mean? We look at it like a
No,
status.
what others think of you.
That's
so
why
that what
that's why I was going into it. We
yeah,
look at it like a status. You know what I
Yeah.
right,
mean? So we consume all these different things so we can say, oh,
right.
I'm at this status. You know what I mean?
Because
So
like the way on these commercials, the way they market their stuff, they got to make you feel guilty first. Like then like this will what I'm saying, this is gonna make you feel better. Whatever
yeah,
that
that's that
product is.
NLP where they basically get to you mentally to
Yep.
make you like think about what's like, for instance, if I wanted to sell Lou a car and
Right.
Lou been telling me, man, I just want to be able to get across town when my kids get out of school. First thing I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna say, Lou, how is it gonna feel to be able to pick your kids up without a worry? At that
Right.
point, he already done sold the car to him.
Mm-hmm.
They'll
Cause
show you they'll show you a man giving his wife a Benz on Christmas. Like, no, I mean, how many people you
man,
seen? I'm sure it's
Now, how
some
about
people that
the
could do that, but
not
you know what
even
I'm
that. How
saying?
many times you think your woman seen that? You like, come on,
No,
for real, you gonna do that? That's how y'all
with
playing?
the bow tie at the top? Yeah, the
right,
bow
with the
tie at the
bow
top.
tie.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
You
But
like,
marketing.
no, I see that they got the black teenage board. I know they teenagers because they show the graduation pictures of the self-driving Cadillac.
Right, but you see
mm,
the like 9 times out of 10, the average person see that commercial. The lady
Mm-hmm.
saying like, "Damn, like how come he ain't get me no Benz? He ain't shit." Then he thinking
Mm-hmm.
like, "Damn, I
Exactly.
can't
Yeah,
do that. I ain't shit."
Exactly.
they either,
You know what I'm
you,
saying?
look at the graduations. How everybody trying to outdo everybody with the graduation now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Outdo everything.
it's out of
that's
hand.
another side too, fam. That yeah, that's
It
Prom,
true.
is. It is.
The
like,
competitive, the
Right.
competition.
Now look at the wedding too. A lot of people say
Yep.
nowadays you find some women they want the wedding more than the dang on marriage. How about
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
that?
oh, that's a fact.
How about that?
Just like you got a lot of brothers that want the woman more than they want the woman. How
Mm-hmm.
about
Yep.
that?
No, all right now. All right.
That's
Mm-hmm.
that's 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 across the board too, cause like you and your man's can have the same car. He got the sounds, the rims, all the bells and whistles. You just got it factory. You like,
Oh
man,
yeah,
like
yeah.
this, I
How
ain't,
they were doing
I ain't
people with the
shit.
charges. They like that ain't no Hellcat. That's just a regular charger. They're like, damn nigga, I
No, we
got
talked
one
about
though.
the you don't never see the car, and then the very split second you drive off the light. Soon as you drive off the lot, at that light, you looking around, and there your car is.
That's all you
Same
see.
color,
See, that's
same
crazy.
year, yeah, everything, yeah.
That's a
Dave,
fact.
that's why I
Yeah,
used to
you
be.
gotta be
Go ahead.
crazy thinking that they only painted one. They
Hmm.
put a car out every 8 minutes.
I know exactly what you're saying, man. Like,
My
cause
the
I used
car,
to feel
my
some
new
type of way.
car, my new car in '88. That was the first
Not
year
even
they
just
had that
that.
color.
Like I used to feel some type of way.
The
Like
way he,
I get some new shoes or something.
Hmm.
One of your homies like, "Where'd you get those?"
Jordans, yeah,
He's like, "I ain't telling you
men
where I
and
got
women,
these
yeah.
at, dude." Like,
Mhm. A lot of people like try to put the shoes on the women,
y'all was
but
petty.
shit,
You was petty, Lou.
dudes got the shoe
You,
game tight.
y'all both was petty for that shit.
No, I was petty in
See,
fucking
you
grade
wasn't
school
debonair like me,
that's
Lou.
what I'm talking about, dude.
Yeah, we
Like,
petty
man,
as
I ain't.
with
hell.
the I'm talking about with the
I
Stacey
know that's what
Adams.
y'all talking
Yeah.
about. I know that's. Hold on, let me break down what you said earlier, Dale, because you dropped the bomb on us and then nobody even know they was gone already. Woke up on the other side. Dev over here talking about how basically like they sell different stuff to us by way of our family. To the point, as a man, and Lou was alluding to it, as a man, you be feeling like, darn, I ain't shit if I can't meet up to these standards.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of us being like, you know what, I'm gonna find a woman that's on the same thing that I'm on. We'd rather go for that, shoot, the woman they selling to us too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's be for real. My pops never told me go for the woman that wants you. They never
Mm-hmm.
told me that. Never. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And if
my
you never,
grandfather told me that shit. I was like 10 years old. He said, "Don't ever marry the woman you want. Marry the woman that wants you."
Mm-hmm.
And
I
I
I'm
think that
saying,
sold
was
because
on
that
if you
shit.
point
don't
though.
tell it, if you don't tell a young man that, he don't realize it, but he chasing. No matter
Cause
how
my
he,
woman, my wife ain't getting no Benz put in the driveway
Mm-hmm.
just for the hell of it. It ain't happening.
we working and building an empire, shoot, you can have whatever you want. But I notice most people go to work
Yeah,
and do what their boss tell them to do before they do what their spouse tell them to do. Like that's that shit's hilarious to me.
shit crazy right there.
Like, and
But
I
but
done
do-
been married
but
before, so I know
but
it
who
ain't.
do but who do but who do we fought? Because I was on a panel. I got an all men's panel I'll be on, and I told them, I said, "Hey, mamas, y'all mamas is the problems that fucked us up. Because the
Photo for
mamas gonna tell us how to be men, and they gonna tell the women how to motherfucking make that man do what the fuck she want him to do. So the
well
mama is fucking us up.
That
in
sounds
that
like some
sense.
red pill stuff,
Hold on,
dog.
yeah, hold on, Lou. I got him. I
Yeah,
got
I
him. Bring
don't
him
know.
back.
I
I'm gonna
don't
bring
know,
him. I got a
man.
life. I got a lifeboat.
I
Y'all
don't
leave him
know,
alone.
bro.
I got him. I got him. I'm gonna bring him back
Mm-hmm.
home.
You see
Okay,
how
so
that I
look,
don't know came right out immediately?
yeah, I got you. I had to answer immediately because I'd have thought about that before. You know what I'm saying? And my thing with that is it go back to the programming because at some point I know in my generation by the time I came along they was already telling women you can't raise no man. So it got to the point that a lot of women were just letting their boys age out. You know what I'm saying? Like we aged out, had to figure out what manhood was on the fly. You know what I'm saying? Whereas, like you said, it had to be a point in time where women was able to guide their children in the right directions, but that was taken from them after a while. Once you start
I
keep
was
I
gonna
on
say
hearing
when
mama can't raise no man, the little boys undermining their mama at that point.
well, I had an experience because I was raised in a single father who worked most of the
Mm-hmm.
time anyway. So
That shit be hitting different.
it's,
I got some homeboys
it's,
like that. That shit hit different. Cause
Talking about
nigga
with
boy,
girls.
nah, raising
nah, he
up
talking about yeah.
by their
Oh,
father.
oh, oh, okay.
Yeah, that shit hit different. I
Plus
don't think
too, like man, like in our era, man, it was like a lot going on, man. Just always something to do. There wasn't really no time to like sit back and ponder on like how I'm gonna do this and how I'm gonna do that. You was just trying to get your ass out there. Know what I mean?
no, you definitely had to get your ass out there. That's why, like Dave, every time we used to have that conversation about how certain repetitiveness in music affect people, that's
Mm-hmm.
this what I always be alluding to, that promotion. Like we so used to music just being music to us, we don't realize our music done got co-opted to the point it's promotion. They promoting and it like how about this? I'm gonna let y'all answer. What do you feel like the music nowadays is promoting?
that's
Say
easy.
it
Mm-hmm.
again, go man.
Drugs, drugs
I
and
said, what do
sex.
you think the music nowadays is promoting? Lou?
Genocide.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's like who for the
Drugs and
first
sex.
question would be who was they talking to? Because they definitely ain't talking to me. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
nah,
saying? So
they talking to the old heads too. I promise you. They got some conversation for y'all. I'm glad you're not listening. Cause the young folks nowadays, you know, it's kind of started in like the latter parts of my generation. They were running up, knocking the OGs out. You know what I'm saying? So
I
it's
would
to the point
say
there's a lapse in communication. You know what I'm saying? And now it's to the point people too scared to even say something to the youngsters. You feel me? Like it was like 30 of them came down the street on me the other day. I'm walking down the street with my kids, and the lady on the porch was like, "You might want to, you know, get over out the street. Them kids coming out." I'm like, I walk right through the pack. I speak to them. You know what I mean? Acknowledge each one of the young men. I ain't had no
Right.
issues. One of them even came back to me later on. Was like, man, I think I'll go to school with your daughter. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Built a little relationship, but some people they don't feel like they have enough to offer. As much as I know we talk about science over here, I really feel like what's lacking in our community, um, we got low self-esteem. We got low self-esteem about ourselves to the point as an elder or somebody that's older than the younger
Yeah.
generation, we feel like we don't got nothing to offer them. And every time anybody pass away, I always think about like how much information died with that person. You know what I'm saying? Like we at a loss. But I also
And
heard that from older people growing up. You know what I mean? Young folks
for
not
me
hearing that.
too, for me, what you just said too, uh, it make me think like you got to be mindful of what type of energy you projecting. Because like if you like, because depression don't you don't be knowing like people who depressed don't know they depressed, man. It just
Man,
be
I'm
in that
telling you,
you just be you know what I mean. It's just you
be
be in
in
a
a
certain
loop.
type of energy.
Yup,
But you
be in
know
a
it like
loop.
when you out of it though, you be like, damn, I was walking around. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
now I'm yeah. So definitely got to be mindful.
Nah, that's facts. Gotta be mindful of those type of things, cause in certain you know what I'm saying? Like
Right?
people just told you, like you said, you better get up and go do something. You feel me? And all the while you doing it half-heartedly and don't realize why it's not working for you. And it's because something ain't right with your spirit. And I think a lot of times we don't put enough emphasis on that because we always telling each other, get out your feelings and all that type of stuff. But if that person's spirit broke, what you think gonna happen once they get power? Like if you look at a lot of these celebrity stories or people that we done seen come in power in the conscious community, a lot of these people come from some broken stuff that they never had a chance to deal with. You know what I mean? They just found ways to survive, and so they show other people how to do the same thing. But the issue I had with a lot of my friends and what we ran across once we got to a certain age with our parents was like, now we out of eye with y'all because we know how to survive. Now who gonna teach us how to thrive? You know what I'm saying? At some point you got to get out that survival mode because you start realizing I deal with people based on me surviving. You know, I heard somebody say, I think it was 607. You know, he be saying some wild stuff, but he was like, you got to be balanced enough to where you willing to kill to eat. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily totally agree with it, but I see what he's saying in today's society. Just like we was talking about the consumerism. If you ain't got, Wi-Fi in your house, you probably can't do no work. You're not in tune with what's going on with the world. Probably can't watch TV. You know the way things is being shaped out. But when you get to a point of hearing something about killing and eat, and now you got these kids out here knocking stuff off, it's like you really can't, you really can't fault them. It's the information they was given. Because honestly speaking, a lot of the ways in which they go about doing things, you're like, darn, that's the quickest route to get where they're being told they want to go. All the while not telling them like, look, bro, you might go out here and drop somebody, but man, you gotta live with that. And you'll never be the same. You know what I'm saying? Even in your brightest days, the sunny day I always feel like a rainy day to you, cause you know in the back of your mind, hey man, I did XYZ. Even if you justify it, rationalize it, man, I had to survive. Like if you live long enough, you'll get to a point you realize, like, man, I wish I was never in that position. Never in that position.
Yeah. Some of it comes with arrogance, like, it won't even let you even look at whatever L that you had to take, pause. You know what I'm saying? Like you would like so you thought you was never like, nah, that can't happen to me. So then next thing you know, bam, now you depressed and shit. You know what I'm saying? So and like you don't even realize it. But I don't know, man. It's all a process, you know what I mean? So you can't really tell nobody really like how to deal with something. Maybe you probably want to like come at it from a person who had those experiences, but I don't know the goal. It's a challenge, man. That's why I don't really come off like like I got the answers like that. I just know what it looked like though.
That's real talk. And shoot, honestly speaking, being somebody coming from that type of background as you more likely to listen to somebody who says what you just said. Like, I know what it look like. I don't got all the answers, you feel me? So I take what I can get, you know what I mean? And work my magic the other way, you know? So that's just one thing I always suggest to the youngsters. Like, man, look, everything that worked for me ain't gonna necessarily work for you. But if you pay enough attention to what I'm doing, you can get a mentality that you can work what you gotta go through. Cause they going through different stuff. Even though it look like the same stuff over and over, it's hitting a little different. You know, I best example I can give after a parent, like say if a parent got 3 kids, by the time it get to that baby child, she she and he start talking to that child like they already supposed to know. You know what I'm saying? Like the first
Dog.
child, you feel me? The first child,
Yeah,
they babying him or her. You feel me? Hey, look, this
dog.
how you do it. Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
tell you, man. One of the hardest questions you can ask a person, man. What do you want? Try this one time.
Man,
Try this one time. You'll be surprised how many, and it's grown people, man, that can't
don't
answer
know
that
what they
question.
want.
And then cause once a person that can identify that, now they have a mission, they have a goal, they have a motivation. So 9 times out of 10, people walking around in that type of malaise don't even don't even know that. Know what I mean? So
Nah, that's facts. That's facts. Like I even, ask my teenagers, um, like the questions they used to, the old heads used to ask us, like, what you want to be when you get older? Man, I don't know so much to the point I be like, look, bro, next time I talk to you, you need to figure out something. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, we can work from there. You might find out you don't really like that, but let's start somewhere.
right. To me, that's even more complicated.
It
I
is.
keep it at what do you want? I just say what do you want, not what you want to be, not where you want to go. Like what do you want? Because that fits all scenarios. Like you might have a dude that be um, with a gal, you know what I'm saying, and like doing them wrong or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And like he probably don't even want her like internally, but by the fact that it's a chase, you know what I'm saying, he gonna still keep, you know what I'm saying, like, so I don't know, Gold, man. Like I said, I don't got all the answers. I just know what it look like though when I see it, you know. And that depression thing, man, that's probably one of the biggest issues, man, like in our community.
Yeah, it is that and self-esteem. Self-esteem. Because, like I was saying earlier, we attach a lot of it to consumerism, the labels, the design of labels. Well, at one layer, in the community, it's definitely attached to a lot of designer labels, cars, different trinkets, I guess you could say. It's an interesting space what we find ourselves at nowadays with this consumerism um, in America. It's definitely driving the economy, though.
Where information deficit,
Hmm.
you know what I mean, that's gonna compound it.
Yeah,
Never know, man. Like you can spark somebody, man, just off of that.
yeah,
To
it's
me,
definitely.
like I get like a good feeling like with something you drop, like I done dropped on a YN just on
Hmm.
some casual, because I ain't never trying to force information. And then they come back to me. It's like, oh man, with that what you said the other day, man. Boom, boom, boom. Here's XYZ, and they followed up. And I ain't even, you know what I mean? I ain't even expected, you know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
sometimes that's all it takes.
You might not be expecting them to hold on to it, but some of them hold on to it, and
Yeah.
they and be of value to them. I think a lot of times though. like Coleman was just saying, when you come from them type of environments, I don't really have a problem relating to young men. You know what I mean? That is rambunctious and just high energy. You know, I don't really have a problem relating to them. So some people do. You know, they feel threatened. You know, of course, in certain situations, we know what a threatening situation, but just in general passing, I don't have no problems because I'm around, younger brothers pretty much on a regular basis all the time, you know.
Yeah, a lot of that's on us, Afro, cause like we be thinking like like we move. Some of us move so arrogant, like like we don't think them young people can like read that energy. Like when you don't want to have nothing to do with them and stuff.
Mm,
Like they can feel all that energy, man. Like
good point, yo.
you know what I mean.
They can feel it. You ain't lying, bro.
So
And that's one thing that they detect is seen quickly. They detect if you jiving them. You know what I mean? You bullshit them or whatever. And once they detect that, a lot of them will they will turn on you quick. You know, I
right,
have
cause
seen that
like
happen.
right, cause most people try to like put on that facade, like it might be a deficiency or somewhere, man. Man, own that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta own who you
Mhm.
are. Like if you people know when you operating under a facade, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yeah, but I mean, hopefully, we could look for ways in the future to bridge the gap because young brothers definitely need the experience and the bumps and bruises and the knocks that older gentlemen have took. They definitely need those jewels. And get a chance to sit down and build with them and talk with them. It's not that hard. It ain't that difficult. And they appreciate it. You know. I had a young brother recently, doing some business with and things of that nature. But he used to talk to me about how his own biological dad, unfortunately, wasn't or didn't share his vision. But not only did he not share his vision, he wasn't motivational towards what he was doing at all. You know what I mean? And he would come and consult with me. Me and his dad is like similar age bracket, but he would come and often consult with me. I was always on motivation though, but it's just different, just different dynamics. And I'm not disparaging his dad, you know what I mean? That's just the
Yeah,
dynamics of their relationship. I'm not knocking his dad, that's his father. But
right.
you know, just different dynamics.
I had, like I said, my pops was at work all the time, so it wasn't no, you know what I'm saying, no long conversations and stuff like that. I just got fortunate, man, because OGs was different, where I'm from and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? Like it's at least at least in the area, so it's a little bit different.
Right. I'm definitely grateful to many, that I feel enhance my survivability. I'm grateful to many.
Yeah, man. I already know, man.
Yeah, I'm a hop off though. I gotta get to this meal, man. Peace to the brothers, peace to the panel. Lou, gold mine, devastate for you.
Yeah, peace,
All
Afro. I'm gonna
right,
get out of
y'all.
here
After.
too, man. I'll probably be back in a little while, man. I just gotta do something real quick. But Dev, I'm gonna get back with you, man, cause yeah, I'm about to go get into that. So,
All right, yo.
all right, y'all.
Mhm. Yeah, I think Gold might have a phone call. Yeah, y'all asking a lot of different questions in the chat. There's a lot of community that's already having a meeting. Then again, there's a lot of communities that are not actually demanding what they want for their community, unless it's some sort of trauma based serial killer might be on the loose, gentrification, significant job loss, something like that. But just being on the initiative part, not can't say you're not seeing it because, like I said, I'm in a program, community based right now with this certification shit. Uh, so there are various communities coast to coast that may not be recognized on a national level. And like I told y'all this morning, one of my instructors received a 2011 National Civil Rights Award, which was presented in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I didn't even know they had a Civil Rights Award. Thought I seen a demo earlier. Where you see a shortage of black politicians at? On the U.S. Senate floor? Is there an academic book that teaches you how to heal yourself from depression? In some of the bigger cities, I, I think it's always been consistent like that. From LA to Kansas City to Baltimore, ATL, DC, Chicago, and New York got black mayors. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think I heard those exact words. Looking at a psych med TV commercial a few years ago. Forgot the name of it. Yeah, they heard me turning them pages on of that book this morning. It's been a minute since I done turned pages like that. That might have been the most pages I done read at one particular given time. I know since I started driving trucks. Yeah, you're gonna run into layers and a lot of nuances in that whole depression topic. I think the city of Chicago was under tornado watch earlier. What's white victimhood? And how did the rainbows erase black struggles? Right, it's been raining nonstop in Chicago all day. Y'all heard that shit this morning? That shit got worse and worse. Yeah, shouldn't most people have their minds focused on future goals anyway? Raise your hand if you are out here running around in life and your goals are not written down in a structured format. Not all at once now. I ain't talking about it in New Year's resolution shit. Not that.
What up? What up? What up?
Domo, what's up with it?
Shit, what's I got cracking? Chicago.
Well, it sound like you in Chicago, boy. Where you at?
The car real quick.
Oh, okay. Nah,
Yeah, on this
the city is under actual tornado watch, a rare tornado watch in the city of Chicago. Yo, that's
the
wild
city of
shit.
Chicago. Yeah, that's
That's what I'm
bad.
saying. Yeah,
A tornado touching down in Chicago, nigga. That's damage.
man, that shit came in 2017 on the west side, boy. That shit came through the north side like a mug, just like the movie, yo. Shit, the sun was shining and then boom, just like it do down there in Kansas and shit.
Yeah.
Nobody was ready for it.
Oh yeah, that's wild. I'm gonna be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, they have. What's up with it? I mean, I seen you put up your Camaro videos. You back on the road?
Yeah. It's summertime. Not summertime. It's good
A little
weather.
break.
but
Yeah. It's
it
cool. Yeah, the
was good.
same thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's
It
kind of
was
back and forth. We was in the 80s last weekend, and shit,
yeah.
still saw snow showers Sunday
But
night and
that's the
shit.
thing, though. Once it's not snowing, I could drive. Once
Yeah,
it's not snowing and freezing, I could drive. But this morning
yeah,
we got hit by a winter storm. We got
yeah,
a
just like that.
shower this morning
Yeah, just like that.
that
Yeah,
came down like a blizzard.
man,
It was like blowing cars off the road, sweeping people off their
all over the
feet.
place. Yeah,
Yeah, but it around after five, not after five, around after four, it start to rain. It turns into freezing rain.
yeah, right around.
Yeah, but I could imagine the tornado in Chicago because earlier today it was windy. Right after
Yeah,
maybe like 2:30. Yeah,
hmm
turned up.
That's why I moved my black ass to California, man. 70 something degrees, sun is out, a little bit of a breeze from coming off the
hmm
water. Man. I don't know. I ain't dealt with a snowstorm in damn near. Well, I moved out here in 2016.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck
I
snow.
was, I was
I
in,
hate the snow.
I was in LA on the night that Terminator got elected in '04.
Yeah.
Snow flurries. It
How
didn't
crazy
stick
In
is
though.
LA?
last night
Yeah.
I was we don't really have beach over here. We got lake. So last night I was actually at the lake, smoking a joint, sipping on a little something for a good 2 hours outside till like 10, 11 in the night. And it was nice weather. This morning I went for a drive, came back home like 12, not 12, round 2. And then right after that, it starts snowing hard.
Yeah, all that shit was over with.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm way out west only. I'm not in the city limits no more.
it's crazy.
But Domo,
But
they was looking for that article where Elon Musk was paying motherfuckers $100 for the sign that petition for that Republican dude. He ended up losing yesterday though.
Oh yeah, the Wisconsin Supreme Court,
Yeah, Schimmel.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Not only did he lose, she whooped his ass.
yeah,
Yeah, she whooped his ass in a heavily and again, Wisconsin went to Donald Trump by a lot.
yeah,
By a lot. Actually, all of these special elections, Republicans are underperforming in
yeah,
Trump district.
yeah. I didn't get the full report, but I had began seeing a pattern. Um,
Hmm. Man,
yeah,
listen, they bet. I don't. I gotta look at the landscape of the 2026 midterms.
yeah,
I gotta look at the landscape, but Donald Trump and them better not fuck up and lose this house majority. If it
uh,
or the Senate majority, I gotta see who up for the Senate in the midterms, but they better not lose that motherfucking Senate majority.
yeah. I don't think it's
Donald
an
Trump ain't gonna be able to
overwhelming.
do shit.
Yeah, I don't think it's an overwhelming majority either. Like the flip back possibilities are real high.
No, they already losing. So
Yeah,
Mike Johnson. They were what was the rule? They were trying to. Oh, I think Democrats were trying to get rid of what's the name, absentee, not absentee ballots, but it's similar to absentee ballots in Congress. So like
yeah,
you can send like a proxy vote. I think that's what it's, a proxy vote. And Democrats was it was like all the Democrats, and then I think they said like 16 or 17 Republicans voted to get rid of the proxy vote, so they couldn't do nothing. Like so they was trying, they've been trying to get rid of it was like Mike Johnson went and listed a bunch of shit they was trying to do, but because of them 16 Republicans,
hmm
they're not gonna be able to do nothing for the rest of this session. So
hmm
Republicans are already. I mean, and on top of the fact that you have Republicans that are telling Donald Trump stop beefing with the federal judges, bro. You are
hmm
going to lose that battle
hmm
because the federal judge that pretty much blocked Trump's deportations. So
hmm
even though they did the deportations anyway, they blocked the deportations, and then the judge demanded that the Trump administration save all documents associated with the deportations. And so Trump and Republicans are trying to get that judge impeached, but Senate Republicans are like, we don't have the numbers. Period. Like even it was like even if we wanted to, we don't have the numbers to impeach a federal judge. Even if we wanted to, and we don't want to,
Mm-hmm.
because you need 2/3.
2/3. Yeah,
You
it
need
ain't
yeah, you
majority.
need 2/3 of the Senate,
Yeah,
and they don't. They know that they don't have that. That would
2/3.
mean I think that means every Republican and like a handful of Democrats.
15 Democrats, man.
15, yeah,
Yeah,
15
yeah,
Democrats, yeah.
yeah.
In order to do that, and
Mm.
it's not. They know that they can't get that. So it's
Mm.
like Trump fighting his battle against federal judges, and it's a losing fight.
Yeah.
It's a losing fight. So then, and this is why I say when niggas be like, "Oh, Trump gonna get a third term," and this, that, and the third, because it's
Mm-hmm.
been more rhetoric surrounded. Because even Donald Trump said himself, "It's like, yeah, we got people looking into it. You know, how we can
Mm.
get a third term, whatever." Fuck no.
Yeah, I've been
That shit,
seeing.
my fault, for the
Not,
cussing, but yeah,
nah,
nah,
it's
that shit
good.
that is not happening, bro. They like if you got federal judges, and these are Trump appointed judges too.
Yeah.
So it's not even just like these is liberal judges that's going against what
Mm-hmm.
Trump's saying. Like, nah, he losing cases to judges that he put in position.
Yeah.
So
I've been seeing the third term talk kind of die off, come back up, spark back off, and to come back up. It'll probably come back up after the midterm.
it's gonna kill him in the midterms.
But
Yeah.
If that's even a part of the conversation, you know what I mean? Like if especially then you
if
got you
anyone
got
getting a third term, though, should you be doing a job that is beyond exceptional for you to even think about a third term? You can't just get a third term based on like popularity votes, based on memes. Like, what work is he doing to deserve a third term?
oh no, he ain't doing none. It's all celebrity worship. I mean,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
It's
just
just
think
more
it's
popularity of Trump.
the fact that it's even a conversation though is like that
yeah.
should be blasphemous, bro. Like 10 years ago, these niggas was looking at Obama calling him, we're constitutional Republicans and shit like
Mm-hmm.
Obamacare is unconstitutional and
Mm-hmm.
Obama's executive order here is unconstitutional and this policy is
I'm,
unconstitutional. And now these niggas is bragging about or fighting for getting Donald Trump a third term, which is vehemently against the Constitution. Anyway, like, come on, bro. That shit is ridiculous.
yeah, they can't.
He
They
ain't
don't really
doing
have no
nothing
policy.
revolutionary. He's not doing anything extraordinary, anything beneficial to the citizens of America.
But hold up, the elimination of income taxes talk though then came back up though.
Yeah, well, because Mississippi just got rid of income tax. Was it Mississippi or was
One
it
of them.
Mississippi? I
I
think it was
think
Mississippi.
I didn't click it. Yeah, I didn't click the story, but I seen it scroll across. I was doing something else.
Yeah, Mississippi got rid of income tax.
Yeah.
Mm. But see, what happens is getting rid of income tax means that they're going to privatize more public services. Because that's one thing that in Texas, like yeah, they don't have income tax, but
Mm-hmm.
they like the city services or the services that are doled out to the city are done by private companies. Like that's
Like
why they not
garbage pickup.
they're yeah, all of that. Like that's why they not on the grid, right? They got
Yeah.
their own joint. That shit is privatized. They
Mm-hmm.
energy, you know what I mean? Like they you know
Yeah, the electrical
all of
system,
they
all that. Yeah.
yeah all their energy shit is privatized. So
Mm-hmm.
like that is and people like they make the argument for um privatized government services or privatized public services is that the government doesn't can't provide as good of a service there as private corporations can. But that's bullshit because the evidence of the services being better because it's private is not there.
Yeah, Yeah, I
Like,
think that's always been a talk though, from the circles that I've been in, even in the South. Uh, the government, it was like a generic brand, no matter what you was talking about, whether it was services, products. If it had U.S. government on it, it wasn't good as any private company, even if they was a new startup.
yeah. Metal Judah said, "Snake in the can." Democrats took the bait. Trump know he
Hmm?
not getting the third time. Yeah. Who took the what? Who took the bait? He's rambling. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all, like you recognize that he's saying some shit that he can't do, but then you're pointing the finger at Democrats for responding to him saying some shit he can't do, and you're not critiquing him for doing some shit or saying shit that he can't do. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all, I'm telling you. This is like I said. I'm not letting niggas get past nothing, bro. All of this white supremacist apologist shit that be going on. I don't give a fuck how mad niggas get. I had to listen to you niggas complain and bitch about white people about, when it came to Joe Biden, which a lot of the criticism I agree with, and then it's other parts of the criticism that was just full of shit. You know what I mean? And now we're sitting here watching a buffoon at work, and niggas is like, "Oh, Donald Trump, no, he can't do that. He just messing with you." Like, really? Like again, that's the standard.
Yeah.
That's a president that trolls his political opposition is the
Da-
standard. That's what niggas is
da-
defending. That's wild
on a daily basis.
on a daily basis. On a daily basis. If Joe Biden was up there talking about a third term, stop. Hold on. Plus, niggas talk about taking the bait.
Hmm.
Bro, niggas was so triggered during Biden's administration over everything. Over everything, niggas was super triggered. Now all of a sudden, Donald Trump is saying shit that is wholly unconstitutional, and it's like, oh, y'all taking the bait.
Hmm.
Like y'all, like I said, no ideological consistency. Niggas will just say anything, bro. Like they, and it don't. No matter how hypocritical, no matter how ass backwards. Like we've invested so much in being like, but Democrats, that niggas think that just saying but Democrats is effective political discourse. That's crazy to me. I mean, but that's true for niggas to say but conservatives too though. Like that's niggas that's true for them niggas too.
Hmm.
Anybody like if you just saying, oh, but see conservatives, no, fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah, we went over. We had a late night inspirational book session this morning. We talked about egos and motherfuckers' beliefs overtaking their whole the way they look at shit. It don't matter if it's true or not.
Yeah, no, I actually I did a on my podcast we did an episode where we talked about rage baiting and how rage bait like how misinformation becomes more or people become more susceptible to misinformation from rage baiting. So if you create like this out group, like Democrat nowadays is considered an out group. Or, like both Democrat and
The
conservatives are
whole
considered
party,
out groups.
yeah.
Yeah,
The,
like Democrat and Republican consider out group. So in certain circles, if you say you're a Republican, you otherize as you know
hmm
what I'm saying. Like you put in that other category. In
hmm
certain circles, like in these circles, if you say you're a Democrat, you otherize.
Yeah.
You feel me? And so it's
hmm
like, and it's not even on the basis of like actual like conversations about policy. It's literally about the social images and the
hmm
social rhetoric and narrative surrounding the two parties.
How others receive you or see you. Just that one word alone.
Yeah.
So politics become like your favorite football team or the gang that you associate yourself with.
Yeah, boy.
So wrong or right, you gotta rep.
What's up with it, Renee? Miss Camille in the house. What's up?
Yes, Camille, out group. I mean, people who aren't considered a part of the in group, right? And the in group is made up of individuals who fit a particular framework of a set society, culture, whatever. So, like over here, the way we see niggas get ostracized, um, for even defending So like for saying like for example, Joe Biden is a better president than Donald Trump. You immediately get labeled to be ostracized. Oh, you a Democrat? We ostracizing you.
Hmm.
Like we want to marginalize you because oh you believe we think you believe what Democrats believe. So you're not a part of the circle, the in group, the people who believe what we believe. We ostracize you and put you on the outside. And they do that to Republicans too.
Yeah, it took me a long. It took me. I think I'm late in that. It took me a long time to figure out when somebody was saying Democrat that was a diss, actually, in these spaces.
Nah, but you know, it's a more modern phenomenon. It started with the pushback for Hillary Clinton,
Okay,
and
you're
then
right. Yeah,
from
you are right. Yeah, you
yeah,
are right. Yeah.
and then from there we started to see. I ain't supporting her. What the Democrats did for us? We've been voting for the Democrats for this long, and what have we got for that? And
Yeah.
that's when that conversation became more mainstream. Like people always been like saying, "Why would I vote?" Like I don't fuck with Democrats. You feel me? That's an old like yeah, like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, and I mean that's
Hmm.
an old argument.
Yeah.
It being like the starting point for political conversation
Hmm.
that started after Obama.
Yeah.
That definitely started after Obama.
The one motherfucker that had any type of relevance and somewhat of a non-negative connotation representing the black man in the United States, not related to
Hmm.
entertainment. Yeah.
Hmm. So, but I mean, but it's crazy because we already in March. I mean, I say already, so it's what. I'm tripping. We already in
I
April.
know, right? April halfway through, we in this bitch.
Yeah, we in April. Shit, I gotta plan my anniversary this month. I've been trying to plan that shit
You
and
going
all
out of
that.
town?
Possibly,
Yeah,
possibly,
I know it's
yeah,
tough, man.
possibly,
Yeah.
yeah, especially right now. But I'm going to my sister in law wedding
Oh, okay.
and actually next month. So probably
Okay.
not. So we probably not unless we go to like
Back to
Mexico or something.
back trips. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, but. But yeah, so we already through the first quarter through the first quarter of the year.
Got that out the
So
way.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
Did
before you know it, it's gonna be we gonna start getting right back in the election talk.
hmm come back around. Yeah, I caught your Jasmine Crockett episode. Did y'all cover the March unemployment numbers or the job market at all for March, or did that come out?
Nah, I actually
No.
I ain't looked at the job numbers at all. Are they
Yeah.
out yet?
Normally that first week, if not today, definitely by Friday, I should expect to see some.
Actually, let me look up and see. Uh, let's see. March job number. It just dropped.
Like today.
Yep, it dropped today. It dropped this morning. Uh, let's see.
Yeah, I was looking for Chris this morning. He usually come through.
So private pay, it's funny how they phrasing it. Private payroll gains were stronger
Hmm.
than expected in March. Countering fears that the labor market and the economy were slowing. Companies added 155,000 jobs for the month, a sharp increase from the upwardly revised 84,000 in February. So these are the early numbers, but of course, we got the revision, so we'll see what the revisions say. Dow
Mm-hmm.
Jones consensus forecast 120,000. The payroll processing firm said from ADP. That's it.
Okay.
So
So
155,000. Let's see. Let's see. The forecasters are correct about how employers are responding to potential economic upheavals. The job market likely slowed in March, but didn't collapse. A report from the Bureau of Labor Statistics Friday is likely to show that the U.S. economy added 140,000 jobs in March, a slowdown from 151,000 in February.
Hmm.
The median forecast calls for the unemployment rate to stay at 4.1%.
That's what I was looking for right there.
Yeah, and they said that's where it's been at for the past 6 months.
So consistent, steady, no change. That's about right though.
Yeah, no change, no change. But if we look at last year, we had increased. You know what I'm saying? Like numbers every like each. I want to say what for probably like 8 or 9 months out of the year uh they beat expectations.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. It was pretty
So, can I say
consistent
the
too. Yeah.
The report is expected to give some insight into how the economy is weathering the strain from President Donald Trump's frequently changing tariff announcements, which roiled financial markets in recent weeks and created uncertainty among business leaders about what trade policy the U.S. will have in the future. Economists have warned the tariffs, which will likely drive up consumer prices, could stoke inflation and hurt the economy, and that the uncertainty will also drag on hiring and other business investments. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're saying that the actual revision report is still due Friday, right? This
It's
Friday.
due Friday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
But a pickup of 140,000 jobs will be less job creation than the
Hmm.
167,000 average over the past 12 months. The
Yeah.
economy has not lost jobs in any months since December 2020 in the midst of COVID-19 pandemic.
Hmm.
So even though it's not, we're not seeing mass layoffs,
Hmm.
it's still a drop off from the last 12 months. Yeah. It'll be a lower average than what we've seen in the past year.
Hmm.
So so we can't say it's doom and gloom,
Yeah.
but the current yeah, like the current policies still haven't they haven't benefited shit yet.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see, right? Because like that, I'm surprised the wait and see niggas ain't came up here yet. Because like now we can wait. You know what I mean? Now with all this uncertainty and shit, we ain't seen we've seen a slight drop off, but we can still give them another couple months, I
Hmm.
guess. I mean, y'all niggas can. I still don't. Like I said, I don't think the shit. I don't see no benefit. Economists don't see no benefit, but we'll see. We will see.
The
Hey,
wait and
Metal
see.
Judah, you and Madon can start a podcast called Thoughts for Trump. That should be hilarious.
Well,
Y'all
me and you
kill it.
can start a podcast called Wait and See.
Looking ass nigga. Shit.
Don't call for me if you don't really want to have a conversation now.
No,
I'm
we
just
hey we
waiting.
we wait we waiting and seeing, right?
Yeah, we waiting to see it. But I'm
Yeah.
saying, but now I'm the wait and see nigga, and that's what I really do. That's what I
You
really
said it. Shit. Them your words.
Nah, bro, I've been doing that to everybody. Like that nigga Aaron Savage. That nigga is that ain't what he
He
said, nigga.
he said the same.
Mister, that ain't
Oh,
what he
okay.
said. Nah, Aaron be the nigga that hop on the panel talking about that
He
ain't
do
what he
say that.
said, Damo.
He do say that shit. Yeah, that's him.
No, I'm just glad you caught yourself when you said it, because I looked up at the screen like, what? Wait and see. I was gonna go wait. So, way to get out in front of that, nigga.
Yeah, without a doubt. Well, no, I mean because the thing is, the numbers ain't. That's what I said. If we being objective, the numbers ain't showing doom and gloom yet.
Even
Right.
with
But
all
they're
Yet.
the
here to tell you they
all the
won't.
with all the
You know what I'm
gaslighting
saying?
headlines and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just here to say, you know, I'd rather wait and see. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm definitely not saying, well, see, I told y'all, like niggas panicking for nothing. I ain't even willing to say that. Because that to me, that somewhat leans towards it's gonna get better. No, fam, I'm gonna wait and see.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. But these new rounds of tariffs, I don't know. I don't know. It's
I
but
know that gas just hit 470 out here. So, you know, whatever's going on needs to stop. You know what I'm saying? It's a
you the
lot
third
happening
person
right
I done heard on the West talking about some gas prices. What's up with it? I mean, I haven't
well,
been.
now.
I've
Shit,
been. I,
$1 more than it was like 2 weeks ago. That's crazy.
oh, that short apparent time. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was that
Yeah,
short. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
bro. I mean, I pay around $5 to $6 a gallon anyway.
Damn.
So like when niggas be talking about gas prices, it's like I live in California. I don't know what the fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just. I don't even look at gas prices no more. I'm just keep it a stack. I need gas.
Yeah.
So me being upset about gas prices, you know what I mean?
Just put that shit in there, man. Get on out of there.
Yeah,
It's not even upset.
I
I've been through that
Notice
shit. Yeah.
it's just noticing them shits, bro. When you riding past, that motherfucker say 477 all of a sudden, like, God damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
nigga,
had a
bro,
it just had a 3 on that motherfucker shit.
bro. When shit is like when on average when it's regular and you look up and you see 633, nigga, like
Yeah.
bro, you know what I mean?
That's a different
It ain't
shit.
really no, yeah. Like it's once you like once you like $5 and above a gallon,
Hmm.
then like that, you know, that 60, 70 cent dollar fluctuation really don't make a fucking difference.
No.
'Cause
You know what's sad?
it-
You need to go to Cali and strategize on how to make sure they don't have to get gas in Cali.
Mm-mm.
That's how
yeah,
bad it
nah,
is.
cause like, how they really get you is most of like growing up in the hood, we had like in Kansas City, like we had gas stations that was in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get gas, like where, like if it's a convenience store, it's a gas
Yeah.
station connected to it.
Yep.
Like
Center
I
Cove,
probably
Clark. Yeah.
cut all of that, right? I didn't really see a standalone 7-Eleven
Hmm.
until I was in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
like,
They
yo,
got it.
it's
Yeah.
a 7-Eleven by itself, nigga. Like no
And that's
gas
it.
station.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they got them out here too. Like out here in California, ain't
Yeah. They do.
none of the 7-Elevens is connected to a gas station.
Yeah.
None of them. They all just they all standalone shit, which is kind of crazy because it's like nigga, it's like a gas station without no gas pumps.
I can take you
Yeah.
to a block around this motherfucker, about a 1 mile radius where there's 5 7-Elevens
Yeah.
within a 1 mile span with, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
just a few turns and a few blocks. Like it's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
We got the 4 gas stations on the same corner. Sits not in the city limits of Chicago, but out here. Yeah, it's a Shell right there, Mobile right here, Sicko right there, and a motherfucking either a Quick Trip or a Speedway. One corner.
Yeah, these all 7-Elevens though. Yeah,
That is a
all these
saturation
different.
like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
saturation
hey,
like a
nah,
motherfucker.
it's like that out here because my son he had a couple Slurpees, so whenever he see that 7-Eleven sign, he'd be like, "Daddy, can we get a Slurpee?"
oh
Yeah.
You know,
man.
so can we get a Slurpee and some chips? Yeah, fucked in the game. But the problem was I picked him up the other day. I picked him up Monday from daycare, and he see a 7-Eleven, I think I'm gonna hit him with the. All right, the next if we see another 7-Eleven, we'll stop because I ain't about to do no U-turns or nothing to go to that 7-Eleven. Nigga, it wasn't even 5 minutes. The shit, not even 5 minutes, not even 3 minutes. That nigga seen another 7-Eleven. Like, Daddy, there you go.
Hmm.
I was like, all right. So yeah, them hoes is everywhere. But it's like how they really get you, like out like in Beverly Hills, guys stupid. You feel me? In the Valley, guys stupid. Like if you're trying to get any type of decent gas, you got to get it in the hood, off the highway. No, if it's by the highway, they hitting you over the head.
Yeah.
I hear you over there.
I think that's the market across the board though. They put a new Quick Trip in my town, and
That's what I miss. Quick Trip though, dude. That's what I miss. I miss fucking Quick
yeah,
Trip, bro.
Quick Trip gotta be the shit, boy.
That's
Shit.
the best gas station. That's the best gas station in the country, bro. I'm telling you,
Shout
Quick
out
Trip
to
gotta be great.
shout out to Minneapolis, Minnesota, man, for putting that shit all down the Mississippi River and shit. I missed that shit. When I was in Kansas City, boy, shit, Quick Trip used to be the spot, boy.
Yeah,
They was the first one to have a grill in the back.
Yeah, Quick Trip is big in Texas, man. They the only place I know where you can get like a 74-ounce drink or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, stupid ass drink. I'm saying for 89 cents though.
Yeah, it should be cheap as fuck.
They run their specials in the summertime. Yeah.
And they selection, wow, nigga. Like I'm talking about a whole wall just full of motherfucking drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A whole wall full of fucking drinks. I miss
Yeah,
I
that
miss
self
motherfucking
service
Quick Trip.
is a motherfucker, boy. Shit, but they put up
Yeah.
them new self service slide. You got to slide the finger type of shit. Man, I'm trying to get to work, man. You can't figure this shit out. Move your ass out the way, yo. Shit, holding up the goddamn line. But them motherfuckers be packed in the rush hour morning, so and evening.
Oh, I was like, in the morning?
Yeah.
Man, well, you better make sure you take time to go to Quick Trip in the morning, nigga. Give yourself a little 5-10 minute buffer because you about to be in line like a motherfucker.
Yeah, boy. They got the free
Yeah,
Wi-Fi too now, I think.
Damn,
I see. I ain't even know that.
Yeah,
I ain't even
man.
know that. Oh, yeah. But now the reason why the price of shit like we talk about the price of shit going up and down in terms of the presidency, like they got that. Oh, it is private companies that are setting these fucking prices.
Mm-hmm.
It is private company. Like what niggas was complaining about eggs, but had no reason why the price of, had no understanding of why the price of eggs was going up.
None at
Because it
all.
wasn't even directly tied to inflation. The reason why the price of eggs was going up was because of the bird flu.
Bird flu, yeah. That had
Joe
been out
Biden, Donald Trump couldn't do shit about that.
in North Cali, Fresno, Modesto, where them farms is at. That shit came out early last year, I believe.
man, I seen eggs jump $3 in 3 weeks. Now gas, like 3 weeks ago, eggs was like $7.90. Now it's like $4.35.
Mm-hmm. You're in a weird market.
Yeah.
We ain't seen $4 eggs since Thanksgiving.
For real, yeah, they $4.95. They $4.95 because I was picking something up for my mom. $4.95. Now they was like $7.95. Now they $4.95.
Yeah, it's still $10 here, man.
Yeah,
And,
like I said, I kind of.
they got a cap. You can't buy no more than 3. On top of that.
Yeah, like I said, I fuck with Loves though in Oklahoma. I fuck
Yeah.
with Loves. Yeah.
The best voted the best coffee by drivers. I don't know. It just seems like the other stations don't clean their coffee pots out and shit.
They just put 2 Loves down here in like 2 years.
Yeah, they taking over, yo. Yeah, they taking over, yo. I seen the Loves in one part of Texas. It wasn't even no goddamn truck stop. It was passenger car only.
Yeah, they got a couple of those in Dallas. And,
yeah, travel areas. Yeah.
I should have got me a chicken coop 4-5 years ago when everybody was talking about it.
Shit, that's how I grew up, boy. Shit.
Yeah, me too, man. Brown eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Country ass nigga.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. We used to catch the chicken. My homeboy grandma, she'd put it in the hot boiling water, cut his fucking neck off, pluck that motherfucker. Bro, I remember all that shit. This was in the 80s.
Yeah, you gotta be out some ways to do that type of shit.
Yeah, I was only what like 8 years old back then.
Yeah, the one QT was contracted with Krispy Kreme back when I was working in Kansas City though, but I think they got their own donuts situation now. QT.
It's amazing. The motherfucker became a millionaire for donuts, bro. That's fucking crazy.
That's because society agreed to treat processed sugar like cocaine. Shit. What's the
Man, this
difference
nigga
between
Trump is killing the fucking market, boy. That nigga is killing the market.
What's the difference between processed sugar and cocaine?
One is pure, I think.
Mm.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about the title and shit. Yeah, we put the article up about the Elon Musk paying $100 and a total of 25 million going down the drain.
That's what I'm telling you. Now, what if that was, hold on, look, what if George Soros was giving niggas $1 million to vote?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I wish I would have got in on that.
Mm.
Like, what if George Soros was giving niggas $1 million? That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the hypocrisy.
Was that me?
Is it me? Oh, I was gonna. Yeah, you went out, Domo. I thought it was
Oh,
my
okay.
Oh, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you.
back now? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, bro, we like paying people to vote, and then and then she still lose,
Mm.
or he still lose, she still win. Nigga, you giving people $1 million. Let's not, and we don't even gotta talk about just how illegal that fucking is. And the only reason he's getting away with it is because Trump controls the Justice Department.
Mm, well,
Ain't no niggas ain't got shit to say about that, bro.
It's crooked,
Paying
bro.
people to vote,
yeah, I think
that
they
ain't
tried to kick him.
corrupt.
They tried to kick him a little dust when he was doing that, but it didn't make no noise. You know what I'm saying? I heard a couple people speaking out on it, but that shit got swept under the rug.
That's because we used to seeing that motherfucker throw away and see millions of dollars go down the fucking drain.
And look, but
Blowing up
look, Madonna,
rockets,
you one of the
bullshit ass
people who sweep
cars,
it under the
a recall on every single goddamn Cybertruck ever produced. I mean, damn. What? I mean, what's? I mean, shit. Fuck.
Well, I thought they've been paying people to vote for 200 years.
All right, oh, okay, when?
You
When did it
ain't never
happen?
heard. You ain't never
Name,
heard
yeah,
that shit
name,
come out of no Democrat.
No, you
name
haven't.
one, name one instance of somebody using voting as a part of a sweepstakes or a giveaway. Name one instance.
You got me.
Yeah, we talked about that too this morning.
I give you that. You got me. I can't name nobody right now. You got me on that one.
Instead of admitting that it's wrong, well, other people break the law too.
You know what I'm saying? Like like bro, it's like niggas is like it's like niggas are allergic to criticizing these people, bro.
No smoke, zero smoke. Turn the smoke machine off for that dumbass shit. Genius. He's a
well, to me,
genius.
I thought it was by when like just say for instance when the Democrats hire all the rappers, even though I know the Republicans was getting different artists as well. To me, I think they
No,
should have
bro,
got.
that's not paying somebody to vote a particular way, bro.
Well, to me,
What
I
are we
thought they were
talking about?
paying the celebrities to vote for 'em.
No, that's marketing. They're not paying celebrities to vote for them. They paying celebrities to perform. They
But they
paying
want,
celebrities.
but don't they want their votes at the end of the day?
Bro, Madonna, that's
Mm.
not the same thing, bro. Look at what y'all niggas try to do.
I got you,
Y'all
Domo.
like look at all of these. Like, why do we have to deal with excuse after excuse after excuse?
Denial. I see the link, Bass. Appreciate
No,
it,
I
yo.
mean, I heard a couple people, that a couple legal, whatever you want to call them, speaking on it, saying what Elon was doing back then was illegal, and then I heard some say he wasn't breaking the law. What he was doing was
What was the details? Because I did see, I seen some with Elon standing there with a check and shit, but I didn't read the article. What's the details? What did they hide that behind?
He ain't heard about.
No, I'm saying, I mean, so you telling me if I look it up, it's I'm paying you $1 million for voting?
What it was I think Domo went out. What it was in certain states, I think swing states, what he was doing is random people who voted for Donald Trump, he was picking random people to give $1 million to if they voted for Donald Trump in different swing states. If I'm not
based on what though?
Just getting the people out to vote. The motive of it was to get people out to vote. So he was telling people, hey, if you live in this swing state and y'all come out to vote, you have a chance to win $1 million. So it was basically like, hey, a raffle, a walk-in raffle. If you vote.
So how did he know that they were voting Republican?
Well, because for I guess a little bit more specifics. Technically, he made because it was really just two voters, but he made them spokespeople for his what was it, a pack? Let me see. I guess it's a pack. It was like his political group. So he paid them $1 million and then made them spokespeople for his political group.
After the election,
this was during the Wisconsin Supreme Court election. So this was recent. Like this was like last week or so. But he was doing something similar during the election, like during the presidential election.
No, because that's what I'm asking. I see something with $1 million check and somebody on stage. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's within those swing states when he was trying to he was telling those people, hey, whoever in these swing key states, whoever y'all I'm picking random people. Supposedly, now this is what happened. I wasn't there. And he gave random people out the crowd who voted Republican for Trump $1 million.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. They're not random people if they voted for Trump. Those are Trump.
Well, I guess he's saying random Trump voters. Yeah, like random Trump voters.
Yeah,
you see the Newsweek article in the chat.
I'll take issue with that because if it's for voters, $1 million for any voters that just want to come out and vote, then yeah, fine. But if it's just to vote for Trump, yeah, that should be an issue. I take exception to that. That's bullshit.
You see the Newsweek article in the chat, Taz?
Nah.
I posted it
for the Wisconsin voters $100 to vote Republican petition. Let me see if I can get to that. I'm gonna have to get on my computer for that.
The Wisconsin part down at the third paragraph. Yeah, it's some pop-up ads on that. My bad for that. Yeah, but that's a most recent article on that.
I'd be glad when they let you click on them links from StreamYards. Like it's crazy, you still can click on them.
Yeah, links. That's what knocked me off just now. Shit, I was just grabbing them, motherfucker. But I got a lot of shit open too.
But yeah, man, Trump should have made Elon the vice president.
Why?
Giveaway. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm just saying, to me, the way they sticking together like that, it seems like Elon should be the vice president and Vance should be in Elon position. I'm just saying, the way they running, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, damn, Trump, it's like Elon get more attention than, well, I guess the vice president never really get a lot of attention. But it just seems like, that should be his position to me, vice president.
Look, also on Friday, Musk's Political Action Committee identified. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I'm reading it now. So, yeah, this some bullshit, bro. So they set up the PAC. They run the PAC and use this to quote unquote raise awareness. Where if you come and sign this petition, you get $100, and then out of those people, you get $1 million. But the only people you are talking to are Republicans.
Are conservatives. Yeah, hold on. And look, so Memphis said paid Oprah 500K. Paid Oprah 500K for a campaign event. The Fox News Harris interviewers received large campaign donations. They were interviewers. It was campaign work. We're talking about paying voters. Y'all niggas are so, well, I'm telling you, niggas is so far up this white man asshole that they'll literally ignore the specifics to be like, oh, money, they're giving money to people. See, Democrats give money to people. If you interview somebody, that's a job.
Yeah.
My job is to interview you. He's literally saying, I'm paying you $100 to pay this. I'm paying you $100 to sign this conservative petition, and with that, with signing this conservative petition, you have a chance to win $1 million. How is that the same thing as paying Oprah to do an interview? You niggas are slow. You niggas are slow. Like y'all will jump through hoops to kiss white man ass, bro. That shit is crazy. This nigga put a link to an article about giving Oprah money to interview them as a way to draw a parallel with paying people to sign petitions
Well, it seems. I mean,
to
when you look,
align with conservative. Bro, come on, bro.
you look like the same thing when you look at it. I mean, they both campaigning for people to be on their side. It's almost the same thing in my opinion.
Okay, hold on. Memphis, pay attention. The argument is not paying for influence. Literally, Citizens United said spending money is the same thing as as spending money is the same thing as free speech. So you can spend money to influence a campaign. That's not the argument. You can spend money to influence and campaign. That's literally what campaign finance is all about. Spending money. When you buy an ad, what are you doing when you buy an ad? You're influencing a campaign. So it can't. The criticism isn't simply, and this is why these niggas don't hit the panel. They just say the stupid shit in the chat because they really can't. They really can't defend what it is that they're saying. The argument to say that they're spending money for influence is a straw man argument. Name a time where voters were paid to sign a petition that is aligned with one political ideology.
Mm.
Find that link. Find that link. Find that article.
You know what's interesting though. Now you got to be careful with that because see, I can show you one, and it's crazy you just said it that way because now it's registering right. And keep in mind, I defended Tiffany. I defended Tiffany Henyard all the way up until she was on, but I can show you her doing that. She did a few gas giveaways, right? It slipped my mind for real, right? And I didn't even really look at it as a level of corruption, but it is kind of the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Where her opponents were complaining because she was giving away gas or paying for the gas or whatever, and they said it was in exchange for votes. So I can actually show you.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. But she was criticized for that though, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely criticized. Yeah. So that's why I say I defended her even in that.
Memphis, you can't call me obtuse when you literally said that I'm not talking about what you're talking about. I'm just putting random links in the chat. If you ain't responding to the argument being made, how does that make what I'm saying? How does that make me being obtuse? You're literally saying I don't care about the criticism. I'm just putting things in the chat just to say shit. This is why y'all niggas stay in the chat, bro.
Oh man.
I don't care what y'all are saying. I'm just putting this link. If you don't care what's being said, why the fuck are you responding?
God damn.
That's a dumb cop out. You're literally saying I'm bringing up an irrelevant point because I'm not even responding to what's being said.
You be wild.
Come on, bro.
About me, bro. You be wild, bro. Real.
How is this wilding? I'm making clear and coherent arguments. I'm not cussing nobody else. I ain't tripping out on nobody. But he knows he's an idiot. That's why they hate me, because I'm the only nigga that's gonna be honest about their stupidity. I'm the only nigga that's gonna be honest. That's why they not even really putting this shit because it's relevant. They're just like, I just want to argue. I want to argue with Damo, but because I don't have the capacity to do it, I'm gonna just say random shit in the chat. I don't see how that's a crash out. Niggas want attention. That's why they keep my name. They always respond. They always got some slick shit to say because they want my attention. I'm just giving them what they begging for. You treat a thought like a thought.
Oh shit.
You treat a thought like a thought. That's just how that shit goes. I'm not gonna sit back and be like, oh, look at like see the hypocrisy and be like, oh yeah, no, fuck that. That goes for you too, FBA dick eater.
Yo.
That goes for you too.
Yeah, man, y'all gotta hit that link, man. Don't 304 up. It's time to show up.
No, them niggas is bitches. That's why they stay in the chat chirping. Twitter fingers is what they call.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So Jokic did have 60 and a triple double. Steph put up 52 and 12 threes. It's a lot more.
And a loss. And a loss. And a loss. Let's be clear.
Why they blaming it on Westbrook? That's crazy.
Because yeah, I was watching, fam. It's a legitimate blame. I was watching it.
Well, I mean, it's bad.
With 8 seconds left, bro. Yeah, it's your fault.
Well, they'll get over it. I mean, Westbrook done done more good than harm to the Nuggets.
Nah, I agree with that. Yeah, you think Jokic should win the MVP today?
Not me.
Who you think, man?
I mean, consistently all year, man, Shea been putting on. You know what I'm saying? That he would almost have to finish the season out with 60-point games for me. I think the consistency that you've seen from Shea all year should have it locked in. But Jokic should be a solid second place, as he should be.
Man, SGA should have got it last year.
I don't see how Shea don't win it.
You should have won it last year. But when it comes to voting by the, it's more white people, so Jokic might just get it again. There's more white people participating in that vote than it is niggas.
No, but that nigga hit me said they might be hooping like he said they hooping like.
All right, yeah, I hope. Yeah.
Hello,
They just
hey, what's up, Dad?
What up,
What's up, Brian? What's up, Goat? What's up, Evolutionary? How's everyone doing?
Hey,
I was trying to get up here when Damo was here. As soon as I come up here, Damo gone.
I think his signal went out. His signal was going in and out. That's all. He probably be back.
Damo, please return to the panel. But yes, I'm so happy. Y'all know I'm so political. I'm so glad that they didn't buy the Supreme Court in Wisconsin. We almost whipped we came closer in Florida for some seats, but this administration got me spooked. I don't care what nobody say. I feel like I'm in a car here. Well, this ain't never happened to me, but I've heard people get in a car with somebody and they realize they was drunk. And then you're in the car with them. You're like, oh, God, hope we don't crash. That's how I feel.
Oh, damn.
Now, Wisconsin does not often come up in conversations. Now, why are all eyes on Wisconsin Supreme Court? What is the victory in that?
because Elon tried to buy the Wisconsin seat. He put 20 million in campaign money and trying to. He outwardly
Well,
said
I mean,
he was
I know that.
raffling.
I mean, I get that part of it, but I'm saying like,
No, that's
is
the
that really
majority.
important?
No, if he would have won, that would have gave him the Republican majority in the state Supreme Court.
That too, and he has cases in Wisconsin coming up. It's
Right,
gonna cost some money, and they got redistricting coming up.
right.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm so
I
glad.
live in Wisconsin though. Like I'm trying to figure out why that shit matters to me.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the only place where black folks are at. I'm in Milwaukee, Tad.
Yeah, they
The rest
are.
of the state is MAGA, yo. You know that.
Yeah,
LeClaire, Madison,
it's,
Green Bay.
it's
Uh,
not black people. I don't think of niggas when I think of Wisconsin.
right, that's what I'm saying. You gotta go down to Kenosha, Racine. And then them half of them motherfuckers just roll over from Chicago any motherfucking way, just like
Oh, yeah.
Minneapolis. So
So let me rephrase it. So is politics becoming about defeating MAGA and not necessarily like the politics themselves? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
it's a number of factors that's going to answer that question, yo.
For me,
Where you your location? Who is actually asking the question? And what motherfucker office are you talking about? From mayor on down. Yeah.
it's not defeating MAGA so much. What MAGA? I'm really scared about how they're loyalists to Trump. It's almost like a cult, and not to the Constitution, and voting according to their constituents. Even if you're a Republican and your constituents don't like it, they're actually ignoring the people they're representing. You're supposed to represent those people.
It's all
The
about
only thing,
MAGA. It's all about MAGA. It's not about it's not about you know, more than what that's to me that's the bottom line. It's all about Trump and Elon. If I mean that's the bottom line to me. But hey,
and then on top of that, uh, not just voting against their constituents. The only people that's been giving them real pushback, the Dems been trying, but they don't. At least the Dems in the legislation branch, they can only do so much because they don't have the majority in either the House or Senate. So they can only push back so much. The only people that's been giving Trump pushback is the judicial branch, and ruling against some of the things that he is bringing forth cases to the court. And I'm glad even some Republican judges like, look, I'm Republican, but this is wrong. This is unconstitutional. Like trying to reverse citizen birth rights. Once you're born, you're a citizen. Um, Also, trying to enact the terrorist deportation old bill that they had, where they're able to deport. He's trying to do that with the gangs. And you see how they deported people without due process. That's crazy. You deported
yeah,
people who,
wouldn't it just
that's not
work
crazy.
person though?
huh?
Hmm?
Like, because I'm not. See, when we start talking about birthright citizenship and all of that,
Mm.
I'm not on board with them common talking points though, because at the end of the day, that 14th Amendment needs to be discussed for more than just opening up the doors to anybody. The 14th Amendment was not intended for everybody, but it's been used that way. Even so much so with corporations. It's just a lot there that we could discuss.
True. Damo, I
Miss
see you in the chat. Come on up the panel. I have questions for you.
Miss Lena, where were you doing inspirational book hour this morning?
I know I should have. I should
Mm,
come back and do my inspirational book hour.
mm. We'll do another session later this week.
Yeah,
Try to keep the politics talk to a minimum, please.
I'm sorry. It's just so much is impacting us. It's
Mm.
Even that's the title of this stream. Trump, Elon, and MAGA. It's a political.
We didn't
I'm
expect you
straight.
to pop out. We didn't know you was gonna pop out in the daytime. We thought you'd be asleep like you normally be.
Y'all know me too well.
Mm-hmm.
You know how that night shift is.
You was in the tornado watch earlier.
No, I was.
Oh.
What was I doing earlier? On the phone, trying to straighten up. You know, it was my day off. You know, I was off last night, so
Mm-hmm.
trying to catch up and looking for a house. I have to move now. They're selling the house I'm renting. I'm so sad.
Yeah. How long you got?
To June 11th.
You gotta be out the house.
Yep.
Mm. All right, that's her man calling her, so she out for at least the next hour or so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the fence though with the deportation policy shit, because like I say, if we just talking about Venezuelan gang members and shit like that, yeah, I don't think that they need to be here. I don't think they deserve any level of rights. But when you start fucking up and sending the wrong people and sending American citizens and shit like that, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? If they
Process.
can't get that shit right, yeah, they shouldn't be doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that, I mean, they have to get that correct, because no American citizen should have ever been on the table for that.
Mm-hmm. I got
And that's
a
one of the
question.
policies that
Oh, go
if you
ahead.
can't get it right, you just got to get rid of it. Is my thoughts. If you know what I'm saying, that's you can't even risk sending an American citizen to fucking Venezuela. That is crazy.
I agree about sending people to American citizens to Venezuela or El Salvador. I think that's a place, El Salvador. They tweaking.
Yeah, any of them places though. You know what I'm saying? Like I say,
Mm-hmm.
if they came from there and whatnot, I'm fine with it. But I just don't think the Constitution will allow that. You know what I'm saying? That's crossing the line. I think what he's doing now, it's kind of a rush thing to be seen. But
Mm-hmm.
that shit finna get shut down, fam. You can't send nobody up out of here to go serve time in another country. That's the Supreme Court finna shit all over that, tear that shit to shreds.
See, I'm scared because I wanted to ask Donald. I don't know if he heard. I want to. If it's true, they talking about revoking dual citizenship, and that scares me.
You ain't been worried about no dual
That's
citizenship.
that is
My boyfriend is dual citizen. Is a dual citizen.
yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I don't like where did you hear that at? That's like
She be
It's on
watching
the
all this
internet. They
goddamn.
talking about he's
You
talking
see what
about.
she said, right? On the internet.
Yeah, I want to know if it's true. That's what I'm gonna ask. See,
Mm-hmm.
because anybody can put anything up, and they're talking about that Donald Trump is getting rid of dual citizenship.
nah. Dual citizenship is because that's still citizenship. He's not gonna be able to fuck with that. I don't see that. That's a really, really far stretch. Like I said, I think it's easier to do this shit with gang members and all this other shit you see now. Like when you start fucking
Hmm.
with other regular ass people, I just don't see that shit working. Like he could try it, but I don't see it working.
I don't think he's gonna do that on regular Americans.
Regular.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a special definition for that.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
Born here.
Uh,
You know what I'm
just
saying?
like them. Just like the motherfucker with dual citizenship. They was born here too.
Well, see, it's a difference.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They came here illegally and got born here. You know. I mean, but I don't even. I mean, yeah, deport their ass and make them come over here legally. You know what I mean? But shit. I mean, but at the same time, I'm a descendant of slaves, so at the same time, I had to ask white people, what papers did y'all sign to bring y'all black y'all crack ass in the country? But hey.
When did you ask that?
I always ask that in my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't never ask no white man though. Yeah.
They be scared to hit the panel.
Right.
When I used to be on Sanchez,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I used to, shit. He
You used to?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you know, they booted me off. You know how it is, man. Everywhere I go, I'm banned or booted. So, you know, it's just the way it is. But, you know, I used to go at the white boys on his channel, man. You know what I mean? They hated me over there. They still do.
And I got a question. I'm just curious. How evolutionary? Since you're Canadian, how does Canada view like the Canadian citizens view American citizens? Do they look at us like we're held hostage by a crazy man, or do they look like, oh yeah, the Americans hate us too?
You called him evolutionary?
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot that everybody got that name.
I mean, we are the same country that elected a zombie in the White House last time. I mean, you know, sometimes I just think we gotta look at who's the politicians.
When did America have a standard for politicians? Yo? Like you have to be this in order to be one. That came when?
That's a good question. Now here go J Cal. J Cal, you love the white man more than anybody, bro. Come on. Just because I support Donald Trump doesn't mean I love the white man.
I don't see how you can support Trump.
I don't see how you can't support Trump.
He's trying to dismantle, destroy this country.
No, he's trying to get rid of the wickedness.
Dude, he's got to harm black people. They're doing it in a private sector. I mean, not private. They're doing it in the federal sector first. Like they're allowing people.
He just made the Rose Garden. He just restructured the Rose Garden to hold black people black prominent figures that, you know what I mean, that stood for something in America. He just made the black woman
them from the regular Americans. What he did is like, yeah, look at this niggas. Why I take away your housing and take away your jobs. That's exactly what he did.
Nah, man, what it is, okay. A lot of times when you have wickedness from within, sometimes you have to weed out everybody. Sometimes you have to just.
Madame, black people don't say the word wickedness when they're talking about regular human beings, yo.
Okay, when I say wickedness, I'm talking about because we all agree that this country been ran on corruption, right? Whether it's financially, literally.
And so you don't think he corrupt a con man that evaded taxes? You think somebody who evaded taxes?
He just knew how the system worked and made it work for him. Just like he said during the debate, when Hillary tried to call him out during the debate, he said, hey, I'm using the same method your colleagues use. I'm using the method that's laid out there for us. I didn't make it. I'm just using it to my advantage. That's what Trump said. Which is genius.
Shitted on her with that, though. I remember that. That was one of the moments he shitted on Hillary. For real. That was ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I understand where you're coming from at the same time, Lena. You know, black folks are going to be affected directly and indirectly. That's because we became
you aware that this man. You were aware that this man walked back in the federal sector about housing, like where they can discriminate against you. You are aware of that.
Well, I mean, we've been used to that. That's not nothing new. We've been discriminated before he passed the bill or whatever. That's been happening. We always been that. So to me, that I understand the point you're making, but at the same time, it's like we amalgamated into a burning house, right? We accepted the house. We chose to stay with the house that was burning down, right? So, and we tried to put the fire out. We've been trying to put the fire out for years and build in a house that's burning. I mean, Martin Luther said that, and it was a fact. He was leading us into a burning house, which literally means we was in a situation where it was going to be a long time of fuckery, you know?
Niggas get on social media and say anything, man.
I know, right?
So we as black people, we chose. It was a choice. We chose to stay here in America. So to me, yeah.
As opposed to going where?
That's what I'm saying.
El Salvador.
People can go nowadays. If you sell your money, you can get your passport and go wherever you want. You know, if you got the money. You know, and nobody holding you back but finance. Finance is the motherfucker who hold you back.
Yeah, I'm not understanding why we would have to do that though if everything was everything.
No, I'm just saying. So when I say that, Taz, I mean, okay, we knew the stipulations that was gonna come with us staying in America, trying to build a future in America. I'm saying we knew that it's gonna be a roller coaster ride, right? So when Trump does these things that people say, oh, he's doing this, I'm like, bro, we've been on this roller coaster ride, up, down, up, down, up, down, as Black Americans.
So if somebody beating our ass, we should be okay with it because somebody else beat our ass in the past.
No, man, who told us not to fight back? No one told us we didn't have to fight back but ourselves. In my opinion.
That's what makes it fucked up because it's your opinion.
Because I
black folks, black folks did not choose to be getting fucked over, yo.
When I say choose, I mean depend on the
system. Dude, we're not finna run down this Kanye West type of situation, man, with black people in the United States.
What Lena said. Lena said they push back this on this program and this on this program. So to me, that means you became dependent on a system that you hate. Or, I mean, I don't know. I'm like this. I don't give a damn what Trump do. I don't give a damn what Elon do. I'm gonna be me, and I'm gonna do whatever I can to help black people and myself. That's all I can do. And I can. All I
Them
can do is
motherfuckers don't give a damn about not only black folks but regular folks in general. You don't give a shit about saving the government or nothing else.
One thing I know about black people, we don't die, we multiply. We're gonna be here forever.
That's some corny ass shit.
We're gonna be here forever. As black people, we're gonna be here forever. We're rising. I don't know why people don't see it. I'm in the South. People are living it up. I mean, bro, it'd be a goddamn 100 car shows a year where you see niggas with the most craziest shit on cars. Niggas is getting money out here is all I'm saying. And niggas got houses, 2-car garages. I mean, I see this black people with young black men. I'm talking about young black men and women with this shit. So I'm saying we coming up. To me, this is our rise. We shouldn't be looking like this is our downfall. Shit, we was already at the bottom. Can't go nowhere but up. I mean, if you want to, you can stay down there if you want. All I'm saying, everywhere I go, I see niggas getting money. Niggas got nice houses. Niggas taking trips and buying gifts. Like 3 6 Mafia in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But I know everybody ain't. But to me, black people are rising. We're about to take this motherfucker over, in my opinion.
Take it over how?
Population-wise, and more black people are getting more different seats when it comes to black mayors of small towns, sheriffs, superintendents, all the different positions we need to run a city and keep a city. You see a lot of blacks filling these positions.
Give me a city. Blacks.
Birmingham, Alabama, Atlanta, Georgia, Tuscaloosa got right now a black man. He's running against the white boy. Hope that the black guy get it. We see a lot of upticks in black mayors and all this. I've been noticing it.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see you paying attention to that type of stuff. It just lets me know that you full of shit when you be talking that Trump shit.
Nah, man, I think Trump got our best. I think Trump got our best interests. Trump is fighting age-old enemies of his and ours, in my opinion. When he attacked the CIA, when he is attacking the deep state, to me, those are our open enemies.
You don't believe that shit.
I believe that to the fullest, bro. I'm saying it. They tried to delete the man 2 times. And Elon Musk even told people, when Elon Musk was on Joe Rogan, he told Joe, he's like, man, there's a lot of stuff I would want to tell, but even though I'm a billionaire, I can be touched. That was the most powerful shit ever. Would a billionaire tell you he can be touched? Shit, you know it's some corruption in this motherfucker. But I already knew it. But for him to just say it, it just certified what I already realized. Straight like that. But you know, I know my opinion is one that's not it's rarely accepted. You know.
I mean, it's your opinion. It's accepted. I mean,
I'm just saying, you know, everybody got to push back, and everybody got the right to say, "Madon, get the fuck out of here, Madon, you dumb as hell." That's fine with me, you know.
Man, Madon got thick skin, so man.
You don't even give a fuck. You already know. That's when it's already set in. You know your ass dumb, so fuck it.
Well, one thing, man, is this, man. They don't make minds like mines anymore. It's rare to find a mind like mine. You know what I'm saying? They rare. It's only a few, bro. It's only a handful out here, man. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I have people come on here with all kind of, the craziest opinions I've seen in my life, heard in my life. You know, so at least my shit is relevant and come to pass.
I'm sorry, what came to pass?
Trump won. That came to pass. I don't want to be like. No, remember everybody was like, "Oh, Trump ain't winning this. Kamala got this on lock." You know, I'm like, nah, man. Trump is more. I mean, you can see it in the people. The people was tired. The people was tired of phony black women, phony black men running around masquerading like they're gonna do something for us.
So you voted for Donald Trump?
Spiritually, yes.
What?
He's gonna do something.
God damn it,
Hell yeah. I said, Lord, I fast and pray. I fast and pray let Donald Trump win this thing. Please let Donald Trump win. I pray.
Yeah, he won. So, there's like
yo, man, Madon.
Yeah, my prayer got
answered. Still my boy, but god damn, you said spiritual.
Like, when do the benefits start kicking in, fam?
Oh, probably around about October, November. Oh, for real though, by October, November. Remember this now. Remember. I told y'all about May 1st. I told y'all back in about October after the election. I told y'all about May 1st. We're gonna see a whole lot of change by May 1st, and that time is coming. We've seen a lot of change. So by
what change did we see?
Shit, you don't see the uproar out here amongst the people. I mean, change.
No,
meaning,
actually, no, I don't. Actually,
meaning I seen Trump. I knew he was out for vengeance against all those that came.
So, what's the change that you was talking about May 1st, though?
Just a change, as in, as far as getting things on course to fix America. As far as
what things are you talking about? Why you keep saying things and you're not able to actually name the things?
I'm about to get into it, brother. Things like gas, energy.
Nigga, gas is at a fucking damn near all-time fucking high. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well, the brother Afro-Asiatic said gas is going down in Jersey.
That's one goddamn fucking city.
I mean, gas went down here in Alabama.
Nigga, gas ain't got shit to do with the goddamn president. What the fuck is you talking about?
How come it don't?
It never did.
So you telling me
Yes.
The thing that Donald Trump is doing is not causing what y'all want to call "quote unquote" inflation on all sides.
No, but I don't agree with that one. Gas.
Okay, I mean,
dude,
hey, I could be.
just say you don't know, man. That'll be cool. Shit,
No,
what
because
separates you from the crazy talking niggas on the fucking internet quotes?
Well, every president I seen get in office always saying, "Hey, I'm gonna drop the price of gas." So I mean, well, I guess they was
Man,
capping.
ain't nobody said that dumbass
I
motherfucking
heard
shit.
Obama say he was gonna drop prices of
He
gas.
never said
Trump
he was
said,
gonna drop no goddamn gas prices, man. Quit
yes, he
lying so
did.
goddamn fucking much. He
Bro,
did
I
not.
heard this out of Obama's old mouth.
You
I heard it
ain't
out of
heard
Donald
shit
Trump.
out of his mouth talking
Donald
about some
Trump
he'll
said the
drop
same
gas
thing.
prices. He was
Donald
in a
Trump said he
financial
was gonna lower the
crisis.
gas prices, and the gas prices got lowered.
Nope, they did not actually.
Yes, they did.
Dude, I was paying less for gas last year at this time, motherfucker.
Bro, I'm talking about during his first election. I mean, his first presidential thing back in 2019, 2020.
And went right the fuck back up.
Yeah, after he got out of office, it went back up.
No, it didn't. It was while he was in office, motherfucker.
Nah, I beg to differ.
You ain't gotta beg to differ. It's on fucking record. Shit.
Right.
It don't take no rocket scientist to figure out what the gas price was during his goddamn presidency.
Right. And I was
You act like we
traveling
back in the fucking 70s or 80s or some shit.
And I was traveling back and forth to Texas,
Man,
and I saw
ain't nobody trying to hear
the
that
different
goddamn fucking
fluctuations.
shit.
I saw the fluctuation in gas prices. I saw the ups
Ain't a
and downs of
goddamn
gas.
thing you done said that came true about Donald motherfucking Trump. All right? So just face the goddamn fucking facts. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Shit.
Hey, Dev, you remember that Social Security stuff?
Yeah.
Part of it was true. Did you hear about that? About they found some deceased people that were still collecting Social Security. Did you hear about that?
That shit was fake. Hey,
This came out just like a few days
I want to
ago.
hear about Trump's gas policy.
Drill, baby, drill.
No. For real, Chris. What you saw was not.
Hello?
What? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Chris?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I think I went in and out. I can hear you now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You good?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Is my sound going out?
No, I hear you, Dan. I hear both of y'all.
I think it might be me, but my Wi-Fi good. I got all bars.
Okay. No, it might be me. I'm moving around. I got another program up. But real quick before your sound go back out, the Social Security shit is propaganda. So even if it was true, there is no. Well, we stopped it, and then the excess payments are going to go to either Social Security recipients or regular taxpayers. That'll never happen. So either way.
Man, Chris is spot on, bro. They found this motherfuckers down there 300 some years old getting Social Security.
No, I don't know about that age.
That shit already been debunked. That shit already been debunked. That shit ain't. That's a hoax. That's bullshit.
They gotta
Come on,
pick them
man.
up first, bro. Somebody gotta go to jail for me to believe it.
Can you prove it?
It's been
No,
proven
you gotta
already.
prove it,
It's
nigga.
been proven. It's
You
already
the one
been
gotta
proven.
prove it. Hell, shit. Somebody, you gotta prove some shit that ain't fucking true. Shit, ain't
Tell
nobody
us
got
about
enough data space to keep up with enough
Tell us
data
about these
space to
gas
keep up.
policies Trump got this lowering the gas price because them bitches ain't low over here in Michigan.
Bro, it takes time, bro. I said Michigan, y'all might see a drop by August or November. September.
Man, who the fuck made
Okay, but
you
that's
the
not.
gas meter
I'm asking you the policies, not what you think. Show me the policies. Tell me about the policies. What policies does Donald Trump have that affect the gas prices?
Drill,
What
baby,
policy?
drill. That's the policy.
What is that policy? What is it? That's not. That's just a slogan.
That goes into fracking.
That's a slogan. Listen.
That goes into fracking. That goes into tapping into oil, gold and different resources that's under the soils of
Who control the
America.
gas price? Who control the gas prices right now in America? Do you know?
Yeah, BP.
No. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't know what the fuck you be talking about. You just on this bitch cooning for Trump.
Damn.
Okay, okay, well you tell us who control the gas prices then? Who control the gas prices?
Don't you got a laptop in front of you right now? Because I ain't your
No, you gonna
motherfucking
tell us who control the gas prices, really?
APEC, motherfucker. It ain't no BP, dumb motherfucker.
Man, APEC ain't running shit.
So again, you ducking the question that I asked your motherfucking ass.
Bro,
What policies does Donald Trump? No, what policies does Donald Trump have that fucking lower the gas prices? I hate coon ass motherfucking niggas, man. Now you got me mad.
You done? How you piss Willie off, bro?
Because you on this
Hey,
bitch
get your
cooning.
mic together,
You on
Madon.
this bitch
Madon, your
cooning. You
mic
don't even know what
tripping.
the fuck you talking about.
We got two coons in a pot.
Madon, your mic tripping.
You on this? I don't even normally get like this,
He
but I'm like this
can't be
right
on.
now.
He can't be on the panel when it's crowded. That's what I found out. Like if it's more than 6 people on the panel, yeah, I'm done out of there. Yeah.
Nigga dead, man. Shit. He gonna try to call me a coon because I'm trying to make sure he be heard. Ain't shit.
A motherfucker ain't gonna be dealing with that shit for like more than 5 minutes, motherfucker. Shit, you either gonna fix your shit or you gonna be off the panel. Hell, we trying to get sound bites up in here. Shit.
Hang up and call back, Madon.
Yeah, man.
That's what his phone say. Hang up and call back.
Nah, he just fight the shit.
Well, I don't be knowing it till you tell me.
We be telling you, but yeah,
you still sound like you in the toilet.
He don't be giving a fuck if his mic fucked up or not.
Have Trump buy you a new mic. You get your motherfucking head up his ass. God damn it.
You heard what he said, Madon.
Go.
To a nigga named Willie.
What'd you say,
We
You can say what you
the
want to say about my name, but I ain't motherfucking buck dancing for no orange motherfucker, and then don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. At least you could have got on this bitch and said some shit that made some sense.
What the ATL people they put a reward out for 5 bands for the girl that called 911 on the rapper situation.
They already done caught her ass.
Yeah, they got her.
Yeah. DJ down there.
He finna be on the scene.
Shit, I'm gonna check with him. But yeah, he was in the chat early.
He sure was typing. I was looking for 510. I was wondering who got the 5 bands.
Man, that shit was crazy, bro. People
That shit wasn't gonna last long. As soon as they put it out, that shit was quick as they just put the shit out like a couple days
why
ago.
they did that shit though? Because everybody was thinking the police killed him. So the police had to hear it and clear their name. Because you know how it'll go up in Atlanta, bro.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. So.
Especially behind Scooter, like he one of them underground type legends.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like me not knowing who he is don't mean shit to a motherfucker down there that been rocking with him.
Right.
I just fell in love with a Cuban.
What you say, Ty?
You
low.
That's one of his songs.
Yeah, I remember.
Drug music, kill our community. Nah, let me stop.
Nah,
what the hell you say?
He was one of them rappers rapping about, you know what I'm saying, selling dope and shit. But like, he had a couple hits.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So did he get shot or not?
He got some community work too.
They shoot him?
Nah, he actually hurt himself pretty bad, like something to do with a fence, a wooden fence. So he must have broke his femur or some shit.
Yeah, but I thought it just came out. Future just made a post. Then Future just somebody make a post saying it. The autopsy came back and said he was shot.
No,
why they produce? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why motherfuckers be saying that, but don't no gun shells be produced?
Yeah, they said he wasn't shot.
He wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he hurt himself trying to get away. And then what was even crazier, they said they ain't find shit in the house. So I'm kind of like, damn, did he know?
Yeah, y'all didn't hear the tape?
Well, he should have been running from the police.
But I'm saying we know why the police came like that. But I'm saying like what I still wonder what made him run. You know what I'm saying? Cause they ain't
Right, why
find
you
shit
running
in the
from the
house
police?
or on him. Madonna,
I
ain't
ain't
nobody
running
Yeah,
from.
saying that dumbass shit.
I ain't
I
running from
don't,
no
I don't
cops.
like it, bro.
I ain't
But I
running
do
from no
think
cops.
it's somewhat of a natural reaction, though. If you still ain't got a
Right,
foot
right.
in, if you
Hold
still
on, let
got
me
a
get
foot in
on
the
mute.
streets, that's a natural reaction.
No, I'm saying though, the police is going off of the 911 tape. Did y'all listen to the whole tape?
Yeah.
For the
Hell
girl?
yeah,
Yeah,
she
Like
was
it was like
wild.
20 minutes long. Yeah.
Yeah, she
So
was wild.
if I'm a police officer and this is on my screen, I mean, what you want me to do, yo?
But
Hello,
what was
sir.
so
no, the
Can you come to
cold
the
question was,
door?
though?
why did he run, though? The question was, why did he run?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
because they didn't
It
even.
seemed like it was some time.
Yeah, they
They
said
left.
they weren't even showing too much force. You know what I'm saying? So, and
Yeah.
for him to be able to run,
Yeah.
they weren't on it like that. You know what I'm saying? But she was trying to
Yeah.
make them come in guns
It sound like
blazing though.
he got scared. He got scared,
Panic.
like most
Bro,
Negroes
you
do
all
when the
What's
police
that
come.
word? No, he got swatted. That's the
yeah,
word.
nigga.
That's the
Bro,
word.
He
He got
got
swatted.
swatted.
I don't give a fuck if I'm in SWAT in the house. I ain't finna run.
By a so-called sister too,
Bro,
unfortunately.
that's cause you can't run with your slow
Nigga,
ass.
I ain't running from. Nigga, I'm finna throw my shit out the back door or wherever I can throw it
He
at. I
ain't
ain't
even
finna run.
had nothing. That's why I said well, I don't know what
Well,
the
he ain't
whole
had nothing. What the
situation.
fuck he running
That's the
for if
thing
he ain't
too.
got
I mean,
nothing?
you gotta have a
A
warrant.
natural
That's why you gotta
reaction.
know your rights. You gotta know.
Man,
Police,
you know how many niggas I done seen
you got
go
a
to
warrant.
jail just
All
for
right,
running for nothing? I know
Man.
you
niggas.
gotta open
Well,
the
Nah,
when I was
door.
in Texas, niggas stayed running from the
nah,
police
bro.
for nothing. They had to
It's
end up in jail over the
it's a
weekend.
lawsuit if you don't find nothing on me. Shit.
Yeah, hell yeah, that'd be unlawful.
So what's missing out of this whole report?
What's missing is like I said, aside from a natural reaction, we still don't know what really made him run.
Birthday
Probably
too.
just on
Probably
But
his
birthday.
birthday, he
He had
ain't trying
plenty
to
of
okay,
be
time for
so
his
dealing with
birthday.
that shit.
that's the other part of it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if they show up for what that call was, they
Yeah.
showing up on some step outside, like with the
Yeah, that's what I'm
megaphone type
saying.
shit.
That it's not like they came and knocked on the door with, a few knocks, asking permission to see, who's in the house. They're not moving like that. I mean, they're moving like SWAT. Like SWAT I ain't never known SWAT to knock on the door.
Niggas running like they got bodies and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, that's
Right.
crazy
Yeah,
to run.
yeah,
But like I say, if you know you got dirt and you know what I'm saying, you don't know why they coming,
mhm.
shit, you running cause I mean in your mind you running from your dirt. You know
Right.
what I'm
You
Yeah,
saying?
run and
yeah.
figure that shit
So
out later.
so if he had dirt, were they able? What I don't know. Seemed like they would have found dirt,
Now I'm saying that well, I guess my thing is
a body.
so let me
Yeah,
say it a different way. So if you out here
yeah,
in the street still selling dope and shit like that, right? You selling a couple bricks and
yeah,
shit. You scared
yeah,
this nigga the police for real.
yeah,
But what
yeah,
if he's not? And your ass just know it because the police out there on some loud shit. Bitch that
yeah,
swatted you. And now
yeah,
you think it's over because you just tried to flip a brick earlier and now this nigga the police you think he done told you know what
yeah,
I'm
Hmm.
saying? Be that simple is why you would run.
Yeah.
yeah,
He was really from what people say, allegedly, he was really the jug man. So like Ty saying, you never
yeah. I
know
don't
what.
think there's any question. Yeah,
Yeah, I hate
I know
that
I
part.
wouldn't
unless
have been like,
unless
this my
because
birthday.
because
I ain't trying to be talking to no police. It's my birthday.
because according to other witnesses, uh, there was another guy who actually came back to the house that was not charged.
Wow.
Yeah,
They didn't find no dope in that. Well, I don't know. I can't say that.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not hearing any reports. Oh, a certain amount of pounds, or I don't know.
Nah, yeah, he didn't there was no reason on the surface level it seems to run, which is what leads me to think you thinking about your own dirt and shit you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
we'll
that's what
talk
I'm
about
thinking.
it if y'all catch me, nigga. Like,
Right.
like for real. That's the only way we're gonna be discussing whatever it is you want is if you catch me. Even if it's nothing. Oh well, it's the police. Now I get running. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. I think we too
Yeah.
old for that shit. But like I
Yeah.
said, I do get it though. That can be your initial reaction.
Oh yeah, I can understand. But I got
Hell yeah.
wiser. Got wiser earlier. He ain't
Madonna,
did
you
that
ain't
wrong. Bro,
Madonna, you ain't peeled the pickle on the corner.
nigga,
You ain't
please.
fuck like
Nigga,
that.
you better check my record, nigga. Not the full work, nigga.
Y'all
Nigga,
ain't got no
When
I
is
ain't
it?
gotta
question
come
though.
over here. I ain't gotta come
When
over here
is
and say
it?
that. I gotta come over here and say this. From what, 99
When,
to 99 up to what,
your mic is
2015?
still fucked up, Madonna.
Right. We don't
It
know
ain't
what
never
the
got
hell he
back.
talking about.
Oh, for real, man.
Joe, when is this interview supposed to be going down?
Who interviewed?
Nature Boy.
Nature Boy with who?
If you had to guess one guess to get one cash app
Sarnetta?
to your account.
Sarnetta?
You said it, not me. Shit. Desperate ass.
That's
Hey.
crazy, bro.
In jail?
Yeah, that's
Hey.
crazy.
It's wild out here, bro.
So did he kill the conscious community?
Nah.
No.
I say he took Griffin to the apex on he created a new genre for that shit.
Oh, okay.
Like to be he incorporated some go
He
out.
incorporated stupidity and dumb shit
Hey, what the
all
hell wrong
together.
with you today?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying that,
Will on one, boy.
man.
No, what
That
today
that shit
he
was
used
corn.
it a distinguished gentleman.
That
Yeah, he
Nature
said
Lord
Boy
fuck
have
it
shit
today.
was.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, that Nature Boy shit was
Fuck it
corny
wins,
though.
it will. Yeah.
That Nature Boy shit was corny from the jump. I was like, man, I'm not watching this bullshit.
Hey, we I don't even know what to say to that man. He just out here
I
wild.
mean, he's spitting all facts though. I mean, shit.
Because
Man, one thing
if a motherfucker take my daughter, I'm going to holler at his ass. It ain't even nothing to talk about. What? Where y'all at? I'm on my motherfucking way.
hold on now, Willie, because we got situations like that as grown men we have to deal with when our daughters get older.
I'm
We
not
can't
gonna have
just.
that situation. I'm just gonna be honest
I'm
with you.
saying this right down the street. You talking about a man took her all the way to another country, but we got
I'm
that
on
shit
my
going on.
listen. How do you get over there on a raft? I'll get right over there saying we get over there on a plane
Oh yeah. They
and
definitely
get your shit before I break his motherfucking neck in front of you. It's just that simple with me.
that definitely how it would have went down. But we speaking only for entertainment purposes. Only entertainment. But yeah,
He's been doing his next interview in a wheelchair
you hear me.
for real.
But it's like it's one of those things where it's like you gotta talk to your kids about this type of shit because if a child don't like a lot of them people seem like they ain't know nothing about no cults or none of that shit. They was genuine just like with people that go to church. They be genuinely trying to find the spirit, you know what I'm saying? So
Trying to find the spirit. They trying
that's
to
where
find.
it's gonna require a parent to step in.
They be at church trying to find more than the spirit.
Oh no, you said it. You got that shit right. Man, y'all niggas still drink. They still drinking out of plastic. They ain't catch that shit, did
Cause you got a
Hmm?
plastic. Say something, you got a plastic, huh?
they
But
ain't
that
catch
Bible
that.
done fucked up so many of us, and we done passed that shit down from generation to generation. I mean,
Oh, okay, Joe.
y'all.
Shit, Willie.
What's up
Willie,
with
that's
it,
one.
Q?
Oh, what's up, Q? Oh, that's one of them things though, Willie. Damn, Willie done fell up. But that's one of them things though, Dev. I feel like just like with people and they family members that be on bullshit, kind of just gotta
Mm-hmm.
wait on them to die off. You know what I'm saying? Like people that just blindly followed. A lot of them generations is falling off. Like you can't just tell a nigga to do anything no more.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. The young folks, like a lot of the so-called conscious lingo, A lot of the young folks, they can spit that shit to you quicker than they can spit a Bible fact. I'd be like, hold
Yeah,
on, what the hell
they be around it. Yeah, familiarity. Yeah.
Yeah, they be familiar as hell with it. Just like, you know, certain people be with the Bible. They be familiar, but they don't practice that shit. That'd be my main thing. Like, shit, if a nigga actually followed the morals and principles, I wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it take to get you there. You know what I'm saying? Just don't come over trying to convert me. We'll be cool. You feel me? I ain't let niggas recruit me in the streets. No. We fight today, we fight tomorrow. And the next day, every day.
Yeah,
You know
man.
how they want to jump you in. Nah, we fight today, and we gonna fight from now on.
Yeah.
Every time I see you,
Life.
putting your hands on me. But what else was we talking about? You said who killed the conscious community? Yeah, ain't no.
Yeah, if the conscious community is dead, why motherfuckers still getting cash apps and super chats and shit?
Yo,
Man.
Damo or Taz, y'all heard of raft debates?
Raft debates. Taz, you there?
Are you saying RAFT?
Yeah, RAFT.
Oh, okay.
No, I ain't here. What's that?
Nah, it's a writing process that they was just teaching about the writing process, but at first I didn't like it, but then when they did the role playing, so it's a role, audience, format, and topic. But you set the theme, and then the people pick the role. So I was like, nah, this would be fire. For Damo, yeah, I was going to tell you like, the thing about that for social studies, but for debating, it's fire. Like, yeah, you can set the role, and you got to argue from the position of that role to the audience that you're speaking on behalf to. So
Yeah, I watched Damo in that format.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's fire.
Nah, that is.
So like, yeah, you got to argue on behalf. You got to argue as if as a dude speaking to women for women's rights. And then you got to argue from a politician as if you against women's rights. Then you got to argue as if you a dude who's in between the idea of women's rights. Yeah, that shit is fire.
Q, I gotta be petty though. Is it one of our platforms?
No, it's an approach to writing, but you can apply it to any topic. So, I just thought it'd be dope to bring it to the platform. That's why I was asking Dom if he was familiar with it.
I'm saying
So
that
you think we could do something like that over here?
Yeah.
Everybody go from all sides though.
You pick your role and you got to argue from it. Then you judge the people based off of how well they argue from that perspective. Which is, I was like, oh, this is fire. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to do this with the students. I was like, with the platform, this is definitely dope.
Hell
Yeah,
that
that's
would
gotta
be
be
fire.
structured. Yeah.
That's gonna make
that'd
sure
be
you
fun to hear
understand your
Donald
shit thorough.
arguing a Donald Trump argument. That'd be interesting. You're almost arguing for Trump.
You know he'll try that shit, Taz.
Oh yeah.
You got to argue for Trump from the role of a MAGA. You know what I'm saying? As if he's a real
Yeah.
MAGA conservative.
Yeah.
And the topic is
Motherfucker,
anti-reparations.
motherfucker clipping the fuck out
That'd be
that damn
fire.
debate, boy. Yeah.
I
It's
would
all
love
over.
that type of thing. I do that shit anyway, so yeah, I would love it.
Yeah, I think that'd be fire. Hell yeah. And it'd be dope if we let the audience pick the roles. That'd be fire. Like you can't choose your role. We come up with the topic and then y'all pick who y'all want to argue the position. See how nice you are then.
Yeah. Damo. Y'all nice your ass did then, nigga. No, that'd be fun though. We gotta at least do one just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like I ain't gonna lie, the flat earth one will be fire. I gotta, we don't let nobody pick those. Yeah, you gotta really argue on the side of a flat earther.
Yeah, that'd be
Only
fire.
thing about I hate about YouTube, that shit follow you though. It'll be a nigga telling you years later, I saw you debate the Earth was flat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They were like, yeah, I don't know about that show. All we know about them sound bites. You was going real hard in that debate, so I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Now you want to talk about you pro-black. You was going real hard against reparations in that debate, though.
Man.
That's why I was like, I can't even argue. I can't even emulate a behavior that like I can't argue against logically and intellectually. I cannot argue against reparations. I can't fake like I just can't embody that type of.
That's why the first
can't do
title
that. It's
is
not something I
role.
can genuinely argue because
The R stands for the role. That's the whole. That's how I was like, oh, this is like acting. Like you got to take on the role.
That's good acting.
Yeah, I practice that shit. I practice arguing against reparations, but it's just so I know the arguments against it though.
Yeah, they already screenshotted that Domo. They got the screenshot, yo.
You weren't a slave.
Niggas said I could say anti-DEI policy goes and all that shit. Right, but you want to call me a Trump supporter?
Yeah, they gonna make them. They gonna make. They already making videos now.
I found another article, man. It's blasting DEI. If y'all thought the other one was, man, this one let you know how they don't benefit black people at all. like, failure of DEI. DEI has strengthened white wealth, not black progress. Come on, man. Like, a 2020 report from Catalyst exposed the unequal benefits of DEI. Like, listen. If DEI worked, black wealth would have grown. Come on, man. Why are black leaders still defending DEI? DEI was never designed for black liberation. If DEI was meant to create equity, why are black families still experiencing rising economic insecurity while white women have climbed the corporate ladder fighting for DEI today is like demanding a seat at a table that was never meant for us. Come on now. White women's gains equal white.
What you reading, bro?
This is from Black. This is from Black Westchester. It's an article. Hold on. Yeah, man, I got a lot of tabs open right now. Let me see. Yeah, bro. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Put you in the same box. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is a new. Not new. It's new to me. It's newer than all the other ones I showed. Let me see. Boom, there we go. Got it. All right. Share. I'm sharing it now. Let's see.
Yeah, Dom, I think we fired. We can't do no disrespectful topics, y'all. We ain't gonna put nobody in no weird spaces and shit.
No gender banging. Yeah.
Can you share my screen, Q? Or somebody? Yeah. Oh, all right. So this is about DEI, the failure of DEI. It did not equate to black progress, so why keep fighting for it? Boom. January 30th, 2025. So this year, yeah, it's new.
Yeah, but what sources he put in there?
Okay. Boom, right here. So DEI has stripped white wealth, not black progress. A 2020 report from Catalyst exposes the unequal benefits of DEI. White women, due to their proximity to white men in the corporate and social spaces, have leveraged DEI policies for their own advancement. Meanwhile, black communities, their people DEI was supposedly designed to uplift, like the Equal Protection Clause, pardon me, have seen little to no systemic change.
No, he was asking you where
As
were
far as the
they
study,
getting? Yeah, what?
oh, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just reading. Then another one,
Oh,
2020, McKinsey and Company study found that
hmm?
63% of DI leadership roles are held by white women, not black women, not Latina or indigenous. This reveals a stark reality. DI is becoming an extension of white feminism, solidifying white women's place in corporate America while using black women as the face of the movement. Meanwhile, black professionals are left tokenized, sidelined, and without real decision-making power, proving that DEI has been more about optics than actual systemic change. So, yeah, boom, boom, boom. You know, yeah, bro. Like, I'm not laughing, but it's like, man, I don't understand the pushback, man. I don't understand yeah, like, God.
No, he was asking you where were they getting their data from?
I understand that, Dev. It's when I read it, it's letting you know as far as they did a report. It's from Cal, such and such, and it was wrote
Somebody got crazy feedback.
2022
That's
McKinsey
Q.
and Company. These are all, a study. Boom. That was a study they did. And there was another study right here. 2020 report from Catalyst exposes the unequal benefits of DEI. So I mean, if we want to dredge deeper, we can do that. But I was just going to
Go to that website. What is it? Catalyst Exposed.
this one right here.
I never heard of them. They don't
Okay.
sound too legit.
Okay.
Oh, you were saying it. Oh, okay. It wasn't even. I was waiting
Okay.
on research.org or some shit. Yeah, my bad.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna get the whole thing because I want to make sure I search this. Okay. Okay. So we're vetting whether or not who the hell is these who's Catalyst exposed, basically. So Catalyst is a nonprofit organization that researches and advocates for women in workplace, has published numerous reports on diversity and inclusion. So this is not some seemingly like it's some some goddamn some Rudy Poo. But yeah, kind of wanted to stay. I understand what you
Yeah,
want to
let me see. Yeah, let me see who on the board, who running that organization. Catalyst Exposed. Do that sound like some minority group?
Okay.
No, you don't have to do it. We got enough devices in here. Yeah.
This yeah. See, I ain't really trying to see. I mean, the 30 trusting person. Yeah. See, I just wanted. I understand we dig it deeper. We try to figure out who these people is and all that, but I don't. I don't think that would. That's just us doing our due diligence, but.
Yeah, I just wanted to see where they got the statistics. I just wanted to hear like who did the research, like
who did the actual study.
Yeah, like who did the study? Yeah.
Okay.
So we want to pile those up, but we want to make sure that the studies is official.
Who did the study? All right. That's just one. Okay, this is the same article I just went on. All right, let me see something. Hold on. I understand that,
No, we're just trying to avoid the Social Security is being collected by people that's 300-year-old arguments.
Can y'all
I'm
see
not
this?
saying
Who benefits the
okay.
most? DI policies are often framed as tools to uplift people of color, women, LGBT plus individuals, and other marginalized groups. However, data reveals that the biggest beneficiaries of affirmative action, we already know, has been white women. Yeah, so that's. But I'm. There's no direct link to that. Let me see. It just gives me a short snippet. Check out the champions report. Okay. No. I'm going kind of slow, y'all. My bad. Who is Catalyst? Okay. Okay. Catalysts are boom. Okay. Let me say this is the study why diversity and inclusion. Okay, no, this is not why it matters. I need to get to the study towards it more. Well, 1 minute.
Oh, we gotta take that time, vet them sources. When the dudes wasn't doing this in the community 4 or 5 years ago, they was just letting anything be said. Not saying that's you, deity, but there's the culture we want to have. Like, and there's nothing wrong with vetting sources.
Mm-hmm. Not at all. Not at all.
Now, I'm not saying I disagree with the sentiment. I just want to. I want to have those. Personally, I want to have those numbers. And he didn't post the sources at the bottom of his article.
Yeah, definitely. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back to the article. Let me see. Go back to the article. He posted. Let me see. I go down to the article. Let me. Nah, I mean, I ain't gonna say he posted as far as posting, he would just put that in the article, like, you know, as far as like the 2020 report and let me see, and then this one right here, 2022 McKinsey and Company study found 63. So
Just
no,
Google that.
he
Just
didn't
Google
put
that.
it.
Just Google of McKinsey and Company.
Okay,
But it should have like a
search.
date and page
Okay,
and
boom, it's
name.
right. All right, so it's right here. It's got to be just for boom right here. Yep, McKinsey and Company. Diversity wins how inclusion matters. All right, so boom, this is it. So okay, let me see. Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong name. I can't really find nothing on it. Really. If that's the name that they use.
I get to the gist. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, Shatira said in the chat, like, yeah, they supposed to have that linked in the article.
Okay. Okay, so which one? Let me see.
Remember, for those who were there this morning, what we said about implicit biasness and one's beliefs and how other people perceive.
This is not. See, this is. This is it. It's gotta be it. By following the trajectories of hundreds of companies in our data set since 2014, we find that the overall slow growth and diversity often observed in we find that the overall slow growth in diversity often observed, in fact, masks a growing polarization among these organizations. While most have made little progress, are stalled, or even slipping backwards, some are making impressive gains in diversity, particularly in executive teams. We show that these diversity winners are adopting systemic business-led approaches to inclusions. Where's the numbers at, though? I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to get to the numbers. Let me see. Our research predicts, okay, predates outbreak. It's talking about pandemic, COVID-19. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. Physical diversity, sexual team remain strong, bottom codes like gender and diversity, but okay.
Because anybody can make an argument to say white women excelling or having promotions or more gains in that particular industry and had nothing to do with DEI being implemented. If they made the same progress before it was implemented, I'm just giving a simplistic example where.
Okay. So, let's see. Average. Where is the? You see nothing denoting race, or ethnicity. I just see. Okay. So.
So I ain't gonna lie. My screen is kind of small. I wasn't really looking at the name. Is that the name Catalyst with an S on the end, or?
Yes, like catalyst, like to be a catalyst for change.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And is it Catalyst Exposed Group or organization or just the two words?
It is catalyst, like catalyst, and then exposes the unequal benefits. So it's just catalyst.
Oh, my bad. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was doing too much.
Catalyst exposes the unequal benefits. Search game is kind of looking subpar right now. Let me see. All right, research together. I don't know what's fun. Okay, diversity reduces group team. We don't cover all these, but we miss the numbers, man. Mixed gender. Yeah, you right though. He is the brother is supposed to have that. He supposed to have that joint in the article, buddy. But then again, like I said, really, man, it's really incumbent upon us though, do the as far as to
Nope. He's supposed to put that in the information in the article.
Yeah.
You can't make an argument and have your sources and don't have a link to your sources. Make sure what you're saying is correct.
You're right about that.
Well, as we promote this type of culture, this will increase the chances or dampen the chances of black people getting taken advantage of. A lot of people look at an article like that and just be like, "Oh, this makes sense." Yeah, And not saying that the premise may not be valid, but that particular article didn't do the job of justifying the premise, and that weakens our argument over time.
Yeah, all of the names of Catalyst Research Group is related to science from just a quick scan that I had so far.
And this ain't to say the article ain't, what I mean? I'm not going against the article.
So okay, hold on. Let me because I'm saying okay. So I just googled it. Boom. It says 2020 report from Catalyst, while focus on the benefits of diversity and inclusion, suggests that white women have disproportionately benefited from DEI initiatives, potentially overshadowing gains for boom. This is a little boom. So there's a link. When I click on this, it should bring me straight to the. Hold on, boom. It should bring me straight to the. Okay, catalyst.org, catalyst.org. Okay, biodiversity vision matters. Yeah, I was just on that. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the same article. Show all. Let me see. Um, what are these motherfuckers talking about, man? Okay. Pardon me, y'all. They this like a dialogue or something. Let me see. Okay. Give me the numbers. Yeah, they out of pocket for this. It's not even a catalyst. Catalyst research generally highlights the benefits of diversity and inclusion for organizations and society. Some elements suggest that white women have seen significant gains, and that's what I need. That's because I'm tired. I keep hearing that. What I keep suggesting, according to four. Okay, so yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know that. I mean, so boom. Okay, let's see if Forbes got a link in here then, because I'm pretty sure Forbes probably gonna say the same thing. Let me see. All right, boom. So. Black woman, y'all need to know this. Ain't no. Okay, so 2000.
Damn, my bad. Okay, I found the catalyst.org, right? CEO is Jennifer McCullum.
Jennifer
The
McCullum.
board of yeah.
Okay.
The treasurer is Jenny Johnson. Secretary is Kathy Engelbert.
No, but I mean, who did they do the study?
He's looking for that.
Sound like big beggars.
Board of directors is an Indian named Revati Adverti.
So white. I mean,
Yes.
you got other people arguing who's getting representation, who's getting the benefits of DEI. You got a whole white woman arguing this shit. That's hilarious.
Yes.
But let's see that survey. We surveyed what, 20 people, 2 organizations, 1,000 people.
So, but yes, I'm saying so. Yeah, so I gotta fucking see it. So additionally, black women are less likely to have access to the same support and advocacy as white women. Black women black women who are often numerically underrepresented in professional occupations regularly grapple with how to counteract negative racial stereotypes. Yeah, then it gets to while white women have made gains in American workplaces, the gains for racial and ethnic, according to another McKinsey study. So I'm gonna click on this. McKinsey study: white women held nearly 19% of all C-suite positions, while racial and ethnic minority women only hold 4%. Overall, white women have benefited. Okay, so I'm gonna click on this study. All right, let's see. Boom. All right, click on it because it was in the article. Okay. Okay. This year marks the 10th anniversary of Women in the Workplace. Report conducted in partnership with leanin.org. This effort is the largest study of women in corporate America. Over the past decade, more than 1,000 companies have participated in the study, and we have surveyed more than 480,000 people about their workplace experiences. So I just let me see. Okay, this report provides an intersectional look at the specific biases and barriers faced by Asian, Black, all that, Black shit, shit. Okay, Okay, boom. See if I can.
Yeah, they definitely got a track record now. It ain't no fly by night. It was started by a woman named Felice Schwartz in 1962.
Over the past decade, women's representation has increased at every level of corporate management. Exhibit 1, most notably, women today make up 29% of C-suite positions, compared with just 17% in 2015. But progress has been much slower earlier in the pipeline and at earlier level. And at the entry and manager levels. So, okay, where's the ethnicity, the groups that lets me know that? All right, let me see. All right, C-suite. I understand that's C-suite, but where is the? All right. Maybe we understand women, but let's do race. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. So white woman. So boom. All right. So rotation of corporate by gender and race. Percentage of employees, white women. Okay.
So their main mailing address is 120 Wall Street on the 16th floor, New York, New York, 10005. They also have offices in Canada and Zurich, Switzerland. And another consulting branch in Melbourne, Australia.
After notable improvements in 2021, 2022, Black women's promotion rate this year progressed to 2020 levels. Okay. So 2020. Okay. So 58. Okay, when promoted to manager for every 100 men. Okay, so 50. So boom. Okay, so this is especially women of color. Okay, the broken rug remains a significant barrier to women's advancement, especially for women of color. Okay, so 100 men. So 58 Black women for every 100 men promoted to manager. Okay. All right, and that was 2020 though, and now it's 2024. Last year it was 54, so it has progressed. All right, so I don't care about no Latino. I don't care about none of that shit. Let me see. I don't give a damn about that. All right, I'm looking for specifically Black and how Black women have been disenfranchised. That's what I'm trying to break. I don't care about no other numbers. Is that fair, y'all? Should I be doing that or what? Is that? I know it's cherry picking like a mud. I'm selective. All right, so. At the current pace of progress, it would take 22 years for white women to reach parity, and it would take even twice as long for women of color. Put another way, it would take 48 years for the representation of white women and women of color in senior leadership to reflect their share of the U.S. population. This is true parity for all women. Okay, yeah, okay. So it will likely take literally take 50 years to achieve gender parity for all women, 22 years for white women to reach parity. Okay, 48 years for women of color, so-called color, to reach parity. Okay. But I see the disparity, but okay, so
So that would be my initial argument in terms of what was the pattern before DEI was implemented. Was there any different in what about the DEI policies itself said, okay, if this DEI policy was not in place, then the Black women would be hired? Like, I mean, that's basically what I was looking for in the article initially, but after finding out who the research group was, I mean, I read you the names. We don't need. Do I need to go into their ethnicity or nationality background? I read y'all where their officers were. I ain't seen no black women or any women that were not white on that whole board of directors. But they definitely got some longevity.
Microaggressions.
Worldwide.
The goddamn data. Native American. I don't care about Native American and white women. Let me see.
It's a short list of companies that started in the early 60s, pre-civil rights, and still operating in 2025. That's a short list. That's what you was doing all of the whole time. You was smashing a goddamn Monsanto burger.
Monsanto burger. They got a Bay Area office, and they got a partner in Seattle office. Partner in Washington. They got so they're in Southern California, DC, and they got some partners in Seattle too. They're very
yeah, they out there. Yeah.
expensive. Yeah.
Might have to pay a subscription to actually get the actual study, I guess. If they're not offering it for free.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to. Because like I said, I click on I'm on the article and goddamn, at the Forbes it says McKinsey study. So I'm thinking it's taking me to this. This got to be. This essentially is the study. Boom. Yeah. So it's okay. 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 So let me see something. Boom. Okay. So let me see. C-suit. Okay, where is?
Yeah, all those questions are should be answered within the study itself. I guess.
Okay, so white woman. Okay.
I mean, even outside this article here and the other arguments that are made with this, it just hasn't been clear to me in terms of, okay, before DEI was implemented in this company or organization, this was where, in this case, black women, black people, black men, black organizations, this is what they were. Now, DEI is implemented. This is the first day of DEI right here on this day. Bam! And since then, I'm trying to see what about that DEI or those DEI policies in either or. Have they continued in the same trajectory? Did they go the other way? Did the white groups, did their trajectory change? It hasn't been real clear. It's just been okay. Yeah, DEI doesn't work for black people. And it's easy to run with that. I mean, you can run with pretty much anything. But specifically, I don't know if it should be this complicated, but we live in an information click basis right now. Like I said, if we were back in the 90s, yeah, probably take us 6 months to find all this up. Name one DEI policy. As I was talking, I was trying to do that. I'm not going to Chat GPT though to do it. I should be able to name one right off the top of my head, right? As much as we talk about it, I'm gonna let y'all do it though.
Asian women have experienced the greatest improvements in the broken rug But encounter city, yeah.
But Don, I hope you fix your mic, man.
Regressed, went back. They made improvements in 2021, 2022, but they regressed back. That's crazy. How black women 2021 and 2022 black women seeing significant improvements as it pertains to being promoted to manager. It was 2021. It was 82 per every 82 per 100 men, and then fast forward now 2024, it went down to 54 per 100 men. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. And my question, it don't break down. I feel like it don't really break down why. Like it just, I can vet or I can see it based off of the data and all that.
Yeah, were they late on the job, or did they performance? Was it directly related to something that was implemented, or were they going to get fired anyway? Did they quit? I mean, it's kind of not real clear. I mean, not just what you're doing here, but that's what I'm saying. And in most of the studies, whenever this topic is brought up, that DEI don't benefit black people, they never show. Look, before DEI, this is where these black people were, and now after this date, when the DEI policy starts, look what happened to the black people. Those same black people. Look what happened to them. Nobody ever points that out.
Facts. Yo, can you hear me? Am I clear?
Why are you saying facts and you arguing against the other way?
I'm saying, bro, I've been saying this since the beginning, right? Only reason black people start falling out about DEI is because Trump did something. Before that, they weren't even talking about DEI. DEI wasn't even a topic until they dropped it or started to drop it.
No, DEI became a topic when rainbow groups were being focused.
I'm just saying, once Trump tackled the program, that's when a lot of the outrage and outcry started. That's all I'm saying.
No, the outrage started before Trump. It started when rainbow groups were being focused on.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't privy to that, so you just put me on.
Privy?
Yeah, I didn't know about that. I just I heard about DEI as far as like, but not like, you know what I'm saying? Like once the Trump administration said he's doing away with it, that's the most information I ever heard come out on DEI. Before that, I wasn't hip.
Yeah, I was trying to find that. It was a clip. This is does not including. Okay, so
you know what I mean?
I thought that was Camille. I thought that was affirmative action, but you could have a point there.
Now that's what I always heard black people speaking about. Affirmative action this, affirmative action that. Over the last 5-6 years, I haven't really heard nobody talking about DEI like that. Now I heard people talking about DUI.
Crazy.
So when you say the University of Pennsylvania lost their funding, is that for everything or only funding related to quote unquote DEI policies related subject matter? Whoever posted that. Hola.
Hold on, y'all. I'm everywhere. I got 1,000 tabs.
Well, it's hot as hell outside.
Man, you ain't lying. It's down.
So I would argue overall, though, based on what you said there, I would argue DEI itself is the problem, right? Like the entirety of it. And it's just based on what you said, like going into this conversation previous to those 3 letters having a meaning of their own, our information was fine. It was under black people. The history of Jackie Robinson wasn't threatened. It wasn't until those 3 letters got attached to us where we started seeing black people lose shit. Now we do see Medgar Evers and Jackie Robinson being erased from shit, and that's a direct result of being tied to DEI.
Right. And that's why Trump said he's gonna
No.
correct history. Make sure Jackie Robinson and all these type of people who made historical leaps.
I
Make
ain't
sure their
on
history
board
is
for
still.
that.
Well, I'm just
But
saying
I
he
think
spoke
I'm
on
on
that.
board with that.
I mean, I
Bro,
understand
I ain't
that.
listen, bro. Just listen, fam. At the end of the day, a lot of what he's doing though is reckless and it's careless. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to Medgar Evers and Jackie Robinson and all of that, that shit should have been protected off rip. The fact that he ain't protecting it is a problem. I don't
He is
yeah,
protecting
make put it back up there. Make sure you give it back, but it should have never like there should have been a protection for it in the first place.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's why Donald Trump he signed executive orders about different museums just whitewashing history and just tainting history. They got to get rid of all that shit, man.
Whitewashing history? I don't think that's what the complaint was. They want the museums to be whitewashed. But what the fuck are you talking about?
No, man. When you
Just
whitewash,
talking.
when you alternate history, you know, that's whitewashing. Yeah, that's what a lot of museums do. A lot of the figures you see in a museum that's really black, or they might be East Indian, or they might be Mexican. A lot of museums tend to paint them white and put a white, false history narrative around it. At least that's what I got out of it.
See, right here, boom. So this is a study. So track the impact of efforts. So that's what I mean. That's what I had to just do some more digging. That's all. That's what I mean by just digging more and not getting frustrated. Oh, fuck that shit, nigga. Oh man. That's what I mean. Like research, niggas be like, that's why I like I had to do some more digging, but track the impact of efforts for women of color and hold leaders accountable. DE&I efforts have led to increases in women increases in women's representation across all levels of the corporate pipeline over the past 5 years. However, women of color remain even more unrepresented, with 4% of the C-suite leaders being women of color compared to white women's 20%. So that article, when that brother made that citation, it was accurate. So based off, because this is the study right here today was talking about as far as
So what policy in DEI caused
why do we gotta
them?
Poke at why, brother?
No. I'm simply asking if they were already underrepresented in the first place. How did DEI make it worse? I didn't even address Taz's policy because I don't agree with Taz when he's saying they weren't trying to erase Black history until they started pushing back on DEI. No, they had been trying to erase and shove accomplishments by Black people that were making accomplishments in America way before DEI got implemented.
Well, it's just like anything that's set up for Black people.
Yeah,
Madan, can you chill out for a second, Madan? We actually trying to have a serious one here.
Bro,
I would argue against that, Dev, because I
Go
mean,
ahead.
to me, that's obvious. If you state it that way, that's obvious.
Yeah.
I'm saying in terms of like what they putting on paper that is DEI, quote unquote, or whatever. I just don't like the idea of Black history, which once stood alone. When they were trying to get rid of those things, they were trying to get rid of them as Black history. Now you label them DEI, and you can get rid of them under that. You know what I'm saying? So
instead of Black history, you're not saying Black history. You're using the 3 letters.
Right.
I get that. Okay, I get that.
I mean, I don't see why people are shocked. Anytime programs are put out there for the left, the underprivileged, white women tend to take advantage of those programs.
That has nothing to do with DEI. Then, if that's the case, Madan, damn.
Did you just show how white women were benefiting more than Black women of color?
There's no reason to have a debate about what. Like, what are we debating?
That's what I'm saying. It don't have nothing to do with DEI. The white women are going to benefit regardless of what's implemented, whether it's DEI, FBI, or no policy at all. That's the argument. So once again, what policy?
Why are we like? So we're trying to figure out what exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand your critique, Dev. Really.
Like, no. I'm just asking one simple question. That's all. Be quiet, Madan. What policy? What is the DEI policy? What caused black women not to excel. That's it.
The anti-blackness, brother. The society, America
Okay. That's not a DEI policy then. My bad.
it's
If you
inherent. It's
saying
called
that.
structural racism.
Right. That has nothing to do with DEI then.
You say past DEI don't mean it's going to benefit us or
right.
only us.
Right.
When it's when there's a structural issue at hand.
No, I got you. So I mean that's my argument then. Well,
like I'm trying to say,
so my focus is if it don't have nothing to do with DEI, which you've agreed to, what I mean, what is the purpose of the study?
Bro, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. If white women were going to advance anyway, they were already on the what? On the increase, the trajectory since before DEI. More white women this year, more this year, and then after DEI, more white women.
And black
women and black men had this trajectory before DEI, after DEI. They were already going on that path. So, what are you saying? Without the DEI, the black people would have been in a better position. Is that the argument?
That's not the argument. It's to
okay.
Demonstrate. It's to illustrate that that act hasn't been conducive in the black professional realm.
Yeah, I would argue if it hadn't been for that act, if it hadn't been for that act, then those black women and men would not have, most likely would not have been in those positions anyway.
And then 2024, it goes from 54 black women, 54 to every 100 men. Like, come on! And then 2021, it was 90. Like, black women have regressed when it comes to managerial positions. What the hell are we debating? I was going to say what are we debating, but I caught myself.
Yeah. What's happening to them? Are they quitting their jobs? Are they quitting? Are they getting fired? Are they getting fired?
See, it's like, so when we find out the data, why do we got to try to like explore why that data is what it is? Like, that's what I'm trying to
because we're trying to validate the argument. I'm not so jump on the horse and ride with it just because, like I said, maybe I might have some bias. I'm not gonna lie. I might have some bias because a black organization, a main black director, or somebody that's black is not saying this. And I'll take that L. But I'm not going to sit up here and ride with, after they implemented DEI, black people have suffered.
Because we're championing, it's like we have this segment of people who's championing DEI like it's conducive. Like it's beneficial, and like I said, on the contrary,
that was crazy. The way Dez just phrased that was crazy. I don't know that, bro. You can't say black people suffered after DEI. That's pushing it. You know what I'm saying? I would say live up to what people talk about, but the way he just phrased that, I can't push back against that. Even as a debater, there's no black people haven't suffered because of DEI policy. That's right.
If you were to give me, look, after DEI, once they implement DEI policies, look what happened to black people. If you were able to make that connection directly, or that research group, Catalyst, or any of those research groups, if they were to make that connection, hey, you know what I'm saying? We looking at the data, we looking at the numbers, I'm like, okay, cool. But the lack of, just riding with, I mean, hey, it's 2025, Diddy. I've been around these cats way too long for motherfuckers to take one or two words and just make it seem like, hey, it can only be this and nothing else. And I'm not even a professional analyst, but based on my technical background and just the way my brain is wired, my awareness may be, you know, a little bit more, you know, than the common person. Yeah. That's why you ramble random shit.
Hey man, listen.
Your mic do sound not as bad as it was before, but it ain't 100%. So go on, get your shit out.
Nah, man, I ain't got nothing negative to say, man. You know what I mean? I just, you know.
Did you post a link to that in the back chat, Diddy, or are you keeping that for yourself?
Just or that article, I can't post it.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, man.
Keeping it for yourself.
I'd rather give you some pushback than to catch you on some panel with some white boy or some motherfuckers trying to drag you through the streets about any, not just this topic, but any topic. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I can't even visit. I was just thinking about myself. I can't go to do people's chatter where it's just you're feeded to like that dude's chatter was just weird. Like that's yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't go, but I heard about it. Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah.
You know what you're doing. Fuck, like you goofy and shit. He said, "Debate me on the Diddy." What am I debating you on? Numerically, black women have regressed when it comes to managerial positions. You know, like trying to figure out what am I debating you on? Like, I'm
yeah, and let's be real. A lot of them ain't fit for the goddamn manager position.
Nah, but don't.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna kick a wasp nest right now. Yeah, I'm kicking a goddamn wasp nest. I'm not saying all our sisters, but bro, some of these sisters that manager position is fucking terrible, bro. I mean, you got some guys too, but I've had more problems out of women than men. You know what I'm saying? But
why you hate black women so much, Madonna?
I love, boy, what you mean, bro? I'm just calling out what it is.
You got called out about a year ago, though. You can't jump back over that fence.
Bro, how do I?
That shit's crazy, yo.
How can, just because, hold on.
I'm saying, out of all the examples that you make, you always resort to blaming black women specifically. That's your pattern that you can't help it.
If you heard me,
stand on it though. But I'm saying though, why don't you go ahead and stand on the shit though?
If you heard me the other day, I said most sisters you see out here in 2025, they act like niggas. And so that shows you it's the niggas' fault.
It's the bed's fault, huh? What do you say? Behind every no good woman is a no good bed?
Yeah, because if you look at I don't know if we can agree or not, but if you look at how these women talk, they tat it up, how they act, it's just like a nigga act, bro. I'm just saying, I ain't saying all sisters out here like that. A lot of sisters out here, a lot of these rappers, they act like niggas, they dress like niggas, and they talk like niggas. So that to me, they want to be us. They want to be the black man, but they just still want to be feminine. You know, that's what I see. Not all women. I'm not saying all black women, but it's a large majority.
I ain't never seen that shit.
Okay. Shit. Nigga, he seen me. Hey, yeah.
I need me a southern black woman, man. I had to go to New Orleans or something, man. Get me.
You feel me? Hey, man.
What women you talking about then? Shit, that's what I thought you was talking about. You in the South, shit.
Bro, they here too, but it ain't like it was.
What you mean here too? What you going by? So all women in a certain location?
No, man. I've lived in several. I lived in Atlanta. I lived in Texas. I lived in Tennessee. I lived in Pennsylvania. All I'm saying is, you gotta it's a lot of women out here that talk like niggas, act like niggas, tat it up like niggas. I'm just saying, bro. And I think part of that problem comes from.
But you ain't never said shit about motherfucking niggas acting soft though.
I said they got it. I said they got it from niggas. The niggas treated the women like that, so the women picked up the attitude of the niggas they was with or around. So that's why I say it's the niggas' fault. All the way our women behave, it all falls back on the black man.
Madonna, you sound crazy, bro. I don't know
No, I
what
don't.
your
The black
issue is
man,
with
look,
black women, yo.
it still falls on the black man. It's still the black man's fault that our women, some of our women are out of line. It's our fault, bro. It's our fault. I'm part of that problem. How I know I'm part of that problem? I know I'm part of that problem.
I just found out one of my classmates is a Hebrew Israelite, yo. He don't talk like you, yo. But I do know, I am aware that there is a lot of Hebrew Israelites that are misogynists and they do talk down on women. But
how am I misogynist? I'm saying it's the black man's fault.
No, you're not misogynist. You just hate black women, yo.
How I hate black women, bro?
Shit,
I'm with a black woman now.
I am not finna put no goddamn academic label on you.
I'm with a black woman now, bro. That's crazy.
I'm just because you with one don't mean that, you know what I'm saying? You're not in that fucking box. You got that jacket, dude.
Bro, I'm part of the problem.
That jacket fit nice. It's like custom tailored by a Jewish tailor.
You know what I'm doing? Yeah. I'm holding myself accountable because when I was a teenager in high school,
you should hold yourself accountable. That's you've been saying this shit,
bro. Let me finish, bro. God damn.
Yeah, you ain't got no motherfucking choice.
All I'm saying is this:
to take accountability.
You just want it, bro.
For all the goddamn motherfucking bullshit you be talking about.
You and your feelings. Me and a whole bunch of other niggas out here. We was the ones out here who wanted to be players, max, and gigolos. You know what I mean?
You wanted to fuck over black women and get away with the shit without nobody saying nothing about it. Go ahead and say it.
Bro, what you think I'm saying? That's why I say I'm part of that problem because when I came up, I was playing women, getting money from women and not loving them and all that. I'm part of the problem while a lot of these sisters out here are rebellious and hate some niggas. I'm part of that problem. I can stand up here and take accountability for mine. That's all I'm saying. I'm part of the problem while a lot of sisters got the attitudes they got. I'm part of that problem.
And that's all. And cut. Thank you for the content, yo.
Already, no problem.
Yeah.
Man, Nikki, I pull more women than a hair salon, Nikki. You better ask somebody. But I ain't on that no more. I ain't out here trying to play sisters. I ain't out here trying to see how many women I could get no more. I stopped doing that like 10 years ago. But don't get it wrong. It don't take nothing but a motherfucking dust of wind for me to turn back.
So, we didn't cover what? Trump. We didn't cover more failures of Elon Musk. He hasn't really accomplished a goddamn thing since he's been in fucking office, but a bunch of chaos. MAGA's mad. Oh, reparations. Yeah, y'all don't like to talk about reparations for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I hate that goddamn topic. Nah, Summer Gardens, we ain't doing none of that.
Nah,
I ain't gonna let him slide on it. What's up with it, Price?
I don't gender bang, bro.
Yeah, what's up, bro? What y'all on?
What's happening?
Confession hour. Black women ain't shit.
No, we ain't doing that.
Featuring Madonna. Yeah.
He never heard me say black women ain't shit.
We ain't doing that. Dario, the angry black man. Okay.
Who said the black man was angry? It seemed like our women are angry because we haven't stepped up and been holding no kind of power. If you ask me, that's what I said.
You be sounding angry when you go on these diatribes and these rabbit trails.
I'm not angry, bro. I'm just pointing out what's obvious. You know, and I know you got some sisters out here that act like niggas. When you look at Glorilla, Sexy Red, a lot of them sisters, they're not acting and looking like niggas. I
Let
mean,
her cook. What? Let her cook.
I'm not complaining about it. She can do what she want. I'm just saying they take on a persona of niggas. Like the way they talk, tattooed up, that's us. That's black men, bro. Sisters, I'm just saying, our sisters, they love us so much. They conform to us. The black man is the number one role model. The black woman look up to the black man more than anybody. That's just a fact.
Wait a minute. So you brought up Big Glow, and that sister say she talked to her daddy every day, and he tell her go do your thing. So is it her fault or his fault? She
Both.
angry? She angry?
It's both their fault. Cause
Yeah,
she
because
gotta have some form of accountability, right? Cause like they say, you know better, you can do better. But a lot of our people choose not to do better. So hey.
okay. So she don't know no better. Her daddy don't know no better.
Man, she know better, bro. Come on, bro. We all had
See,
one teacher. We all had that one teacher or that one somebody that was always, hey, do right, do this. We all had that. We can't deny it.
nah, you ain't gonna shift off there. You ain't gonna move. I don't let you move the goalpost, bro.
Bro, I don't
You
move
ready?
to go pros.
Go
I
on,
give
wrap
it.
that up,
I'm all the
man.
way to the 1 yard
We
line,
finna
bro.
Yeah.
we
Okay,
finna get
Bill.
on reparations. Yeah,
Let's
you
get it. Let's
done?
talk about the reparations.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Reparation is repairing the damage. I'm trying to repair the damage of black men and black women.
Nah, bro. What we need? What we need for this repair? How we do that?
No smoke. Once again, zero smoke for the white man or the system.
We need reparations. That's what we need. That's the only
No,
how, huh?
what it look like? What it look like?
Like I said before, reparations look like 10,000 a month for black people for like 10 years.
Okay, access to capital.
And that way, black people, because even GA, you even know old men in their 60s or 50s or 70s that be like, man, if I just had the finances, I'll build this. I'll build this. Black people, we always got ideas to build stuff and invent stuff. We just don't have the money. So to me, if we get reparations, a lot of us will put our ideas that we had in our head, inventions that we had in our head, we'll make them come to pass. We'll make them manifest.
So you said 10K a month for 10 years. That's a little bit over $1 million. Is that tax free?
Yeah, gotta be.
What you gonna build?
Me personally, I'm not sure yet.
A man cave.
I don't know, man. I might, me personally, I don't know what I build, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No plan whatsoever.
Well,
That be my thing right there, Madonna. We don't know what we want. We don't know what we need. And I just say that real
because
loosely.
it's easy to say what we will do if we get it, but now when it's a difference between having the cash in hand and then, you know what I mean, having a hypothetical. Now, if I had the cash in hand, my thoughts might be different because I'll be able to say, okay, I got this. Now I don't have to, you know what I'm saying, hypothetically think. I can say, okay, I got this 10K that I can save for a whole year, you know what I'm saying? Or however, or just take this 1 month of 10K that I got and put it in this or put it in that. You know what I'm saying?
No, don't cop out like that, bro. Don't
It's not
cop
a
out
cop
like
out,
that.
bro. I'm just saying.
No, that is a cop out because you're just saying the only reason you're not acting because you don't have the resources. I
No,
mean,
that's not what I'm saying, bro.
no,
What I'm
that's
saying
what I'm
is
hearing. You can
because you got
still,
selective hearing.
okay, I do. But go ahead.
I'm just saying, bro. I got a million ideas in my head. Yeah. But
What you acting on?
well, I'm acting on the ones I got in my head. Uh lately,
What you
I've been lately, I've been well, y'all probably see it in the next month. I've been putting my studio together, getting my background right. You know what I mean? All that. So that's what I've been working on, me personally.
What a music studio, a YouTube podcast
Oh, it's gonna be
studio?
all that. All that.
Okay,
All in one.
yeah. I ain't mad at you, bro. I'm here to push you.
Oh, for
I,
sure.
I
That's why
remember you. I remember you almost 2 years ago. You said you were gonna get a new computer to get up to date.
man, I done got 2 or 3 new computers. I got a
Yeah,
brand new desktop right here. I got
that's what you're on now.
Now I'm on like a cell phone I bought from a dude work with me. It's a Google Pixel. That's what phone I'm on now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. No, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna be petty. But you do sound better today, King. You sound good, man. You sound audible.
Well, this is a more up
No
to date
shade,
phone.
no shade, no shade. You sound audible today, though.
Oh no, I appreciate it. Well, a lot of times it's just like Dev said, it be the amount of people in here because when I'm on other people panels, man, I'm clear as day. When I listen back to Psycho's channel a lot of times, I'm clear as day.
No, bro, you sound the same here, and you sound the same on Psycho. Stop it.
Well,
He
maybe
just don't be
sometimes.
saying nothing.
Well, sometimes I know the audio be messed up because I be on a
Hey,
certain phone.
so what you working on? So what the 10K a month YouTube podcast music studio gonna do?
Well, 10K got to come from reparation. I'm using my own money to do this.
Yeah, I get that part, but you may get to a point where you start generating that.
Oh, but see, if I had the 10K a month, I won't be
Yeah.
working. I'll be back and forth. I'll be state to state like I used to be. I used to be state to state. I'll be in Texas a whole 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times I used to just save my money up, right? And then I just leave that job and then I just travel for like a year. And then I get a new job. You know what I'm saying? That's why I used to do it when I was young. You know what I'm
Wait a
saying?
No
minute, hold
stability.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasting
slow
time.
down, bro. Slow down. That's what I'm saying. You say 10K, but that ain't a lot of money, man. 10K, that's only 120K a year.
Well, it depends on how your hustle mind is. 10K is a lot if you got the right mentality, in my opinion.
Oh, okay. I agree. I probably
It's
shouldn't have
time for
said
me
it
to
like
take a
that.
damn nap, boy.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm ready to go to bed right now.
Bro said he
It's
gonna go
raining,
from
it's
state
raining
to
over
state.
there, Dev. Where you at?
Yeah, take your ass to sleep.
Yeah, we done with it now, man. You got caught in it earlier?
Oh, okay. You at the crib? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's storming like a mug.
Y'all catching the
Yeah.
blues, man.
Yeah, we've been catching it, bro. But that's just that warm air
No,
trying
it
to.
started. It started last night. I was on. I was waiting on y'all to pop out.
Yeah,
About
it
what?
started
3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about 2 this morning it started.
It ain't never stopped till what? A couple hours ago.
Yep.
That ain't normal.
It's flooded. A lot of places flooded like a
From
mug.
3 o'clock in the morning to 5 in the afternoon. No
That
slowdown.
that ain't normal, man. Y'all in the we
Dude,
talking
we
about the
had a tornado
Midwest.
warning in Chicago city limits, yo.
Yep.
That's the Midwest. Y'all had a tornado like 2-3 years ago, didn't it?
Not in the city limits.
That's not normal. That's what I'm saying. That ain't
No, it's
normal.
not. It's not normal. It's not normal, GA. But we definitely had a tornado warning, and but I mean, April.
We had snow
April showers.
flurries last night. Last night I walked outside, snow flurries. I had defrost. My windows were froze this morning when I was talking to y'all in the car. Froze my defrost on.
Northern Arkansas?
It did everything last night.
No,
It
I'm
rained.
still in here in
It
Chicago. Yeah,
rained, it snowed, and it hailed last night. We got rain, snow, and hail all
yeah,
in one night. Sure.
yeah.
Bro, that's Oklahoma, Kansas, North Texas weather y'all getting. Maybe West. I'm serious, West Arkansas.
No,
This
that's
time of
coming.
year.
That came off the Wyoming part a little bit north.
Yep.
Well, I'm just saying that stuff ain't supposed to be hitting that high, man. Not like that.
Man, I miss
No.
Tom Skilling, man. He used to give you the real weather,
Channel
man.
9.
Yeah, he used to
What
tell
happened?
you what he retired. And now
Oh, okay.
we got the young black boy, but he ain't good as Skilling was,
I
dog.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because Skilling gonna break it down to he gonna let you know what's going on, why it's going on, how. If you can predict Chicago weather, you got to be a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, you the motherfucker.
This shit change
I
every
can predict Chicago weather. That's not that hard.
Shit, yes it is, bro. If you want to see the weather change in Chicago, just walk across the street. It's gonna be different by the time you get to the other side.
I'm just saying, I don't think it's normal.
Now we got rain last night. Then we got snow last night. We got hail last night. We had a tornado warning, and then just an hour ago, the sun was shining so bright like we was in Mississippi.
That's all the bodies y'all got up there, bro.
Only thing we missing is an earthquake.
We got everything. All in
I got all the bodies up there.
12 hours. We got everything up there.
Hey,
I got all the bodies coming back.
You got the bipolar weather. That's what y'all got.
Man,
Y'all not supposed to get
Quad
that.
polar. Yeah.
Yeah.
All them people that got murdered in Chicago, they coming back through the weather, man. Look for them in the
Get your
whirlwind.
ass out of here, that bullshit.
They're in the whirlwind.
Yeah, you need to go on with that one, bro. I ain't gonna even.
I mean, that's what some of the ancestors used to say. Some of the ancestors said the people's spirit was in the weather and causing tornadoes and earthquakes. And I mean,
yeah. The ancestors did believe a lot of different things.
Yeah, yo, Nikki, won't you come take this jacket off, Nikki? But I guarantee you, I won't lay it down so you can walk over a puddle. I tell you that.
Yeah, you definitely the problem with black women. I can
understand
why they don't like your motherfucker.
Yeah, oh, ain't read black man.
I'm not angry, bro.
I ain't never. You said you had more problem with women than men. I ain't get that one, brother. I ain't never had them kind of issues. That shit didn't sound right. And then it wasn't no pause after that or nothing, man.
Don't say that no more.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm not making nothing up, man. Listen, hold on.
Don't say that shit anymore.
Bro. Yeah, he trying to double down on that, man. Stop it.
Bro, I'm just being real, man.
Okay. Write it down and read it back to yourself. And just
I
listen how
gotta
that sounds.
I've lived it.
Okay. It don't sound good, bro. But what you gonna do with
that
that reparation?
Don't sound good.
No, it don't sound correct. It sounds suspect. You had more problems with women than you have had with men.
Because I date women. I don't date men.
Okay.
So, of course, over my 45-year career, I have more problems out of women than men.
So out of all them problems, ain't none of them been your fault. Ain't nothing wrong with you.
Yeah, because if you dating women, you shouldn't be having no problem with the woman. Shit, if you dating.
Well, I mean, when
I ain't never had
a lot of women got insecurities. They think, when you're a fly nigga, they
get the
think
fuck out of here.
They think you're playing them. They think you're playing. They think you're getting all the women numbers. Bro, I've been through that my whole motherfucking life.
So you not macaroni. I thought you were macaroni. You not macaroni.
Hell no.
Bro, I used to be a Mac. Now I'm just a gator. I'm just a gator laying low now.
Okay. Yeah, you sound like macaroni.
That was kind of clever, that GA. I'm surprised at you.
So did the funnel cloud pop out over the GQ? Or you got any videos? I haven't been out of the loop.
I ain't see nothing. I ain't see none of the sort, man. Just a lot of thunder and lightning and crazy shit, but it wasn't nothing that was too recordable going on. Nothing to send home.
I remember that 2017 that popped out on
the hour ago.
Yeah, I remember that 2017 pop out on the north side.
Yeah, they did get a funnel cloud in 17. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, you remember the Direcco? That was the first I ever heard of that. It was like a tornado, but it was
the ratio.
The Direcco. Yeah, I never heard those shit.
What's that like? Is that a microburst or something?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't see it. Yeah, it's too late. By the time it hits you, ain't no forecast either.
Yeah, we got that like 2 years ago. Was it 3 years ago?
Yeah, that was more recent. You see those in Nebraska, Iowa, coming off them mountains like that in that rush.
Man, it knocked all the lights, all the power out, everything.
Yeah, nobody know what it was at first.
All the trees, every damn thing. It's like a tornado without a funnel.
No funnel. So imagine driving a truck at night when one of them motherfuckers hit.
Man,
that ain't
fun. Want to imagine that shit.
Yeah.
It shows you the Most High move in mysterious ways.
Oh man,
that's big facts.
Science can be predicted.
I do move in mysterious ways.
That's right. Me too.
So, hey, GK, you say you the Most High right now,
man. You know, it's been storming all day too, man. I'm off about 3 different strains right now. GA. I just been going through testing shit. I'm high as a test pilot.
Solar system.
Bro say he B2 mama high. Okay. You the most high then. You the most high.
I definitely am.
So is it wise for black people to abuse marijuana? I mean,
it's
like
not.
it's
not, brother. It's not. I don't advise. I don't recommend my lifestyle to nobody else. I don't recommend my lifestyle to anyone. It's not wise to answer your
you
question.
cut me off too fast, bro. I was trying to wing it right quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Taz.
Taz. My fault, brother.
It's too late, bro. I lost whatever it was that I was like about to say. Like I had something conjured up for the moment. But like, nigga, I'm sitting here.
You struck a nerve. You struck a nerve when you said it. That's what made me respond.
No, hey, but
I'm sitting here smoking, just bullshit, bro. You went dead serious.
I don't recommend this shit to the average person, man. It's not for everybody.
But once upon a time, I would have said that was impossible, man, because you can only get so high. But you know, I am completely ignorant to what's going on with strands and batches these days. So I don't know. You may be on to something, bro. Well, I'm just saying, you used to get
nothing different, but I do like on some real shit. I like GQ was saying, like I just put another context to it, but I know I abuse marijuana. You know what I'm saying? There's no, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I've been abusing this shit for years, and I'm gonna continue to abuse it. It's sold in stores to be abused. So.
But abuse how? If you only get so high, how is there abuse? Because I mean,
smoking is not a habit; it's a hobby. So some of us ain't smoking to get high. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what it's like to be high no more. I don't even know the last time I got high for real. Like that ain't why a lot of us smoke. A lot of us smoke because we smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'll be asking nigga who been smoking forever, like, do you smoke to get high or do you just smoke because you a smoker? And they tell you,
I think that's what niggas go wrong at. I think that's what niggas go wrong at, Taz. You should smoke to heighten any endeavor you're doing. If you're studying, let the high work for you.
I threw that out there for somebody to catch it, P-Funk. You know what I'm saying? You caught it. That was an old Trick Daddy song, though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you caught it. I threw that out there to see if somebody was listening to that. You know what I mean? Know about that song.
I got high in school and passed all my final exams. Weed helped me remember better.
I don't know, man. I remember being blazed so tight that I couldn't do nothing but go into class and put my head on the desk.
Bro, try studying. That's why I perfected it, bro. I used to get high, study, and I'm talking about, bro, that shit heightened my memory. I mean, niggas you be like, cause we like, in school when you smoke before in the morning before you go to class. I'm in the 12th grade. I'm smoking. All my other niggas say, nah, man, I got shit, nigga. I said I'm smoking, nigga. You know what I mean? And studying, and I don't know. Weed heighten my memory.
I don't think everybody can do that though. Everybody can't smoke and
everybody can't do that. Cause I used to get high and study.
Wait a minute though. So
I don't recommend that shit to nobody. That shit don't even sound right.
Yeah. Y'all sound like y'all present arguments against the weed though.
Well, yeah. Well, for some, because like I say, it's not. For example, like my wife will come back here and puff the blunt every now and then. Nigga, she be blowed, can't drive. You know what I'm saying? Can't do nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Like chilling for the rest of the night type shit. I don't know that feeling. You know what I'm saying? So if you smoke enough, it's just not that. Right. But if you're a person that pop in every week and hit the blunt one time and shit, it's still, you still get those original fun. Oh, I'm high. You know what I'm saying? You can still have kind of the origins of it if you don't smoke a lot. But like where we at, fam, very rarely is you gonna hear me say, I'm so high. Like, no, nigga, I'm not.
Yo, Taz, any of y'all ever smoked a blunt? Any of y'all ever smoked a blunt and became the highway?
We regular now, damn near shit.
So any of y'all have any of y'all smoked a blunt and became the highway? Like when you was smoking and then like the road, driving just became so much easier, or the highway became more
yeah,
clear.
I ain't taking no road trip without no bud, fam.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, that shit make you seem like the road become way
That
clearer
shit
or
not
something, bro. I don't know what it is.
3 hours out
No,
at a time.
man. No, that's called driving under influence. I ain't
Man,
buying
that
that,
shit
man.
make me see the road better. I don't know what you talking about.
I'm not gonna say you see the road better. I don't understand that logic, but you do have more patience for you. You can sit back. You can sit back and do the speed limit. You ain't gonna be on there thirsty to get where you going, trying to do 90, 100 miles out.
It just seemed like the highway widened. It seemed like the highway and the road widened to me.
Set the cruise control and cruise on to your destination. You know what I'm saying?
It just seemed like the road got wider to me. Like the highway got wider. Everything got wider to me. Like that's what happened when I started.
Let's see, y'all is tweaking now, man. Cause
I ain't tweaking, nigga. This is real life.
no, cause Madonna, what you sound like was when Joker be high and he's playing some basketball and he was moving in slow motion and he talking about, man, did you see me do that move? And
nigga, I seen niggas get high. I done seen niggas get high and turn the nigga. I done seen niggas get high and turn the motherfucking Jordan damn near. Talk about
whatever. Yeah, he looked like Jordan to other niggas that was on the same shit he was on.
Some people know how to use it to enhance themselves. Some people it just don't work that way.
I got you. I'm just saying. I
don't see it. Like, I can see a nigga taking a shot, and then getting on the court, nigga, and thinking he Jordan.
It's the NBA players. I think Carmelo Anthony said that. I think Carmelo or a couple NBA players said that. They was like, man, once I started getting high and hooping in the NBA, the game became easier. I was seeing shit I wasn't seeing. I was knowing plays before the other team did it.
Somebody that won a championship, bro.
Yeah, hey, but we would have to review and quantify that. You know. He probably thought that was his best game ever, and that was his worst game ever. I'm just saying.
These are big confessions, bro. I wasn't there to witness it. I'm just going by the confessions from different NBA players. Remember Ricky Williams, the running back? He said he said smoking weed made the hole seem big as hell when he ran through the hole. Everybody remember Ricky Williams.
Yeah, but we still have to quantify that.
That's his testimony. You know what kind of career running he was doing?
No, because like you say,
Ricky Williams is probably the biggest coon I've ever seen in my life, though, bro.
Right, but I'm just saying he said weed helped him on the field, though. That's the only point I'm making.
No, that white woman's last name to stay with her, but a nigga got caught cheating, bro. His wife clowned him, bro, and made him take her last name, a white bitch, bro.
And he was trash on the NFL field. His numbers went down as soon as he started smoking weed.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Well, that's the part where weed probably fucked him up at. It probably helped him in football, but fucked him up as a career.
Oh my God. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. You know,
all right, we done on the weed topic, man. We done on that shit. Fuck that shit. We see what the effects is. Dumb niggas get even more fucking dumber.
So look,
what's up?
Back to the title though, bro. So
yeah.
When you say it's reparations,
we see what the effects is.
I think this is a good time to take the approach to bringing the conversation to a state conversation, because with dude in office, nobody would even think, believe, trust, hope, or even ask for reparations with dude in office. So I think this is the opportunity to open up that conversation to where it should be anyway, which is a state conversation.
Okay, so in your particular, real quick, GQ,
this is when they actually are asking for reparations. Oddly enough, you would think that this would not be the time. You would think they would have done it when they had a Democratic president and Democratic Congress, but to the contrary, the Black Caucus has decided to wait till Donald Trump got in office to present the reparations HR 40 again, and now is when they're doing it. Taz, oddly enough, man. Now
they represent HR 40 again this year.
They decided to do it when Donald Trump got in office, man, and that's what the pushback is for most Black folks. Is like, why would y'all wait till now? Y'all had a Democratic president and a Democratic Congress, but y'all gonna wait till the Republicans got the presidency and the Congress, and now y'all want to present it, so y'all making it seem like it's even more of a joke that it's not for that y'all not even for real about it.
This is the best time. I've been telling y'all that for months.
best time, but
I've been saying that for months.
apparently the Black Caucus think it is the best time.
Okay, okay, so
I say
okay,
it's bullshit. I say it's bullshit too, GA. Why the fuck
Trump
you
gonna give us
present it?
reparations.
Why the fuck you gonna present it now when you know, like Taz said, it's pretty much you know, a drop in the bucket. There's not even a chance of it. But when you had the whole fucking Congress, you didn't even present it. So,
nah, this is the greatest time, bro. Like I always say, Trump gonna give us reparations.
Okay. So one major disadvantage of the state argument, Taz, is that black people in this state or in that state, there is going to be little room for being on the same page. Consistencies, dynamics are going to vary. Qualifying is going to vary. Demands are going to be based on things that are not going to be consistent. I'm saying that there will be more chance of inconsistency and not a real significant push if we are saying individual states. They're not going to do it at the same time. They're not going to ask for similar amounts. They're not going to be similar qualifications, and it would be just a very more difficult task to try to watch different states and different jurisdictions being able to argue this one point here. Like the only thing in common is the word reparations, and that's it. Yes, is it a difficult issue on the federal level? Yes, but at least the federal and national would keep it uniform. Uniformity is my argument there, Taz. Go ahead.
Well, that's why. So I would push back with the fact that the country itself is 50 different states, which are 50 different jurisdictions. And then when you break that down, you get more jurisdictions. So that element is there, and I'm arguing it would make it worse because there is no line that you can draw for everything. So there's a unique set of circumstances in every district, every city, every state. Some of those arguments are going to be dependent on that local argument because that only happened there. The only thing that happened, let's say in Idaho, may be one or two persons claim for Idaho. It ain't a lot of black people there. It ain't a lot of black people in North Dakota, South Dakota.
Did every state have slave laws? Did every state have slave laws?
Oh no! Come on, don't do that, Madonna.
We can argue that every state participated in Jim Crow laws.
Yeah, and they had slave laws as well. Most states had slave laws.
No, motherfuckers west of the Mississippi gonna say we weren't playing that game.
I think we're gonna die on that.
It's on record. It's on record. Most states had slave laws. If you see a slave in your state, you were supposed to catch him and hold him for the notice. That was laws in almost all states.
Right, but these slaves were not citizens. So I don't like arguing a humanitarian argument or arguing about how people were treated. I just don't think that's going to legally qualify. That's.
But they were states. They were established states, though.
But I don't.
But wasn't they incorporated as states?
If you're dealing with reparations, you got to actually show the harm. You have to show it. It can't be. Well, you know what y'all did to them slaves. You know what I'm saying? You have to show the harm. It can't just be. These were the laws. Look at these slave codes. No, you have to show how those slave codes.
That's what make it, bro. That's the
What about the free labor though? What about the free labor though, Taz?
No.
Citizens. These are
Hold
not
on,
citizens.
Taz. What about the free labor, bro?
The free labor from slaves?
From slavery, yeah. What about that?
No,
couldn't get reparation from the free labor.
Y'all running several
They blowing stop signs
at this
again?
point.
Oh,
Hold on, GA. Let me just get the answer to this.
The free labor system. So here's the thing, right? A lot of people don't do the research on the history right now. Free labor, GQ, is a system within itself. That's what we call sharecropping, fam. What we call
sharecropping is not free labor.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm trying to tell you your real
Go ahead,
history, and you're
bro.
trying to correct me.
Go
Like, I
ahead,
can't pull
bro.
this motherfucking shit
Go
up
ahead,
and show you
go
what
ahead.
the fuck I'm about. But I'm just saying, bro. Like, it's real talk.
Sharecropping is not free labor, but go ahead.
Yeah, it was more. It was more.
When
It
you
was more extortion.
when you look at what they called it in that time, that was the name of the system. It was not called a sharecropping system. White people got together at the end of the Civil War and decided that they were going to start moving away from slavery because they saw the Union was going to win. That was the system they came up with. Now I can pull you 30 New York Times articles that are called free labor and talk about this system of sharecropping. They laid this out as a system back then, after slavery, but to still keep slaves.
No, but that's a fair point. But then I'm saying leave the slave laws. I don't want to say leave it out of here. You
I'm
know,
gonna pull you an
get it where you
example of
can.
I can show you. Go ahead, bro.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, man, like the actual, okay, so they called sharecropping free labor, which wasn't actual free labor. I mean, it was damn near free labor. It was extortion, as GA said, but the slavery prior to the Civil War, that was really free labor that we should be reprimanded for. Deserve not reprimanded, but deserve reparations for, right?
But hold on,
we got the Constitution, bro.
I would debate someone on that because I'm telling you, it's so much difficulty making those arguments when you start talking about states that seceded from the Union, and some of the things that go along with that. I don't think you can make the same arguments based on slavery. There's a cutoff point for some of these states. It's a cutoff point where they're not even states anymore.
What you saying?
If you go far back, then though they wasn't states. So that'll be the federal argument then, right?
The federal argument is going to sustain up to a point.
Gonna fall short every time, fam. Let me so share my screen right quick.
They left receipts. We still have receipts. That's all we need.
Come on, Madon. They actually arguing, yo.
And pull a source. All I'm saying is the slave argument.
My screen right quick. I got one up.
Your mic fucking up too, man. It's getting worse, yo.
Mine is?
No, not you, man.
It's getting dark.
Oh. Can you share my screen right quick again? All right, so this is 1863, before the Civil War ended. Right, so I'm gonna read a little bit of this. I don't feel like reading the whole goddamn thing. It say the important question whether liberated slaves can be made to work as hired laborers is being tested pretty extensively in lower Louisiana. It has been discovered that the slaves within the parishes exempted from the operation of the Emancipation Proclamation are virtually emancipated by the fact that they are within our military lines, and they amount to many thousands, and their former masters have very generally remained on their plantations the latter. Under the advice in which the cooperation of General Banks have held consultations amongst themselves and come to terms with their ex-slaves as to their future relations with each other. No general plan has been adopted, each planner making such terms with the Negroes as he finds convenient or possible. Our New Orleans correspondent gives this morning a copy of the rules which have been drawn up by an old citizen of Louisiana for the management of his plantation, the labor on which is performed by his freed slaves, and their practicality is confirmed by an efficient Negro overseer who says that under these rules he can work any gang of Negroes successfully. These rules provide that the Negroes shall labor the usual number of hours and receive their usual supplies of food, but besides this, they are to get wages averaging $3 to $10 a month, one half of it at the end of each month, the balance at the end of each year, right? So this is where we start getting into, again, moving away from the old system of slavery is all I'm saying. And I just want you to understand the title of this article is Free Negro Labor. So what you'll find is other states
it contradicts itself because it's saying it's paying them $3 to $10 a month. So definitely it's not free labor as slavery was when they were getting $0 a month. You know?
But there's still the doctrine of unequal exchange in that very example that bro just read.
Yeah, it's
now you want to take my argument.
Exchange, but they actually getting something. But my thing is during slavery they wasn't
Right,
getting
but I'm
shit.
telling you that this is the system itself. That's what they call the system.
But
That's why I wasn't just saying that just to say it. There was literally the name of the system that they came up with was free labor.
Bro,
okay,
that's a
so
receipt,
So we
Taz.
start
no,
talking about land
Taz,
and
it's
working
called a
the
receipt,
land
bro.
and this and that. That's when we get the
okay,
sharecropping. That's 1863 though. That's still actually before the end of the Civil War. Civil War ain't even
but
over when that article was written.
okay, but hold on,
Yeah.
Taz. Just
That's a
let me get let me get this point in, because at the same time we got some dynamics going on right there. You got those contraband camps that are going on. What you doing with these uh, people that's not people on you know, they more
The
okay,
contraband, us, right?
yeah. I mean, what are you doing with them people that, you know, you got these thriving community, because there's a lot of them and these camps are large. So this right here, that was going on during that same time frame that you were just referencing. And you know, you still got this dynamic going on. Okay, what do we do with these people? So
Right.
What was amazing
What
about that
happened?
article to me was the efficient Negro overseer. That was wow. That was crazy.
That's called a
Yeah,
receipt.
that was
That's all you need for
1863 though.
reparations.
What'd
The
you say,
war ain't
Taz?
over yet. I said the war ain't over yet though. At that point, is you know.
No,
no, it's
I'm
not.
just saying that
It's
efficient,
not. But
the efficient Negro overseer. That's
but what I'm getting at is, you had these black communities that, you know, black people were really just kind of governing themselves under, just say, union protection, so to say.
Right.
So
Right. So many of them popped up after the Civil War that we don't talk about. Absolutely. That's really what became. That's what happened. We started forming our own communities, and some of them started thriving so much so that white people got jealous. That's where you get Jim Crow laws and things like
no,
that. You know what I'm saying? We're only talking a decade right there. You know what I'm saying? Before we
no,
start seeing progress and growth.
no. So I'm agreeing with you right there. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's one point or one argument case, and then you say you move into Jim Crow. The shit, it kind of switched, because, you
Man,
know, Jim
you
Crow.
sound
Wait a minute,
real
y'all.
ignorant.
You know, you talk about running stop signs. Y'all running all the damn
Man,
stop
y'all
signs.
niggas sound ignorant as
I'm
hell.
trying
Right
to go
there.
back to
No,
when
no.
when niggas was working for nothing. Don't we deserve
DQ.
reparations for that? When motherfuckers was out there
Yeah,
working,
No.
got off them boats and
I'm
had
telling
to.
you, that's a feelings argument.
That's
Okay,
not
so
a
real.
feelings argument. That's
Taz,
a
you
that's
was
a
off your
payroll
damn
argument.
no,
Okay, so
Come
no,
on, but
what's
no.
the
goddamn.
foundation? So GQ, tell me what the
That's
foundation
a
of that
payroll
argument is.
argument. That's not a feelings argument. Y'all owe
No.
me
Okay, so listen,
y'all
bro.
owe us for
Listen to what I'm
labor.
saying. So listen to what I'm saying. The foundation of my argument is 1865 is when we become citizens. This is when you owe us that right to pursuit and happiness. Anytime before that, the argument is they don't. So give me an argument that applies pre-1865 before.
When you put that as the foundation of your argument, I can't. Hey, we wasn't even humans. We wasn't even citizens at that time. So, but that in itself is something we deserve reparation for, which is a feelings argument. But when I go back to the labor, that's like if I go to work and my boss don't have my check at the end of the week, and I ask him where my money, he can't say I'm in my feelings. So that's not a feelings argument.
No.
When I say that we had free labor as slaves, that they benefited from free labor as slaves that they owe us money for. And you know, with the interest rates being what they are over the last 300 years, that's how we get to the number that the dollar amount that they owe us. But
so check this out. So Jihad in the chat
but
says,
what
Taz
you saying that we wasn't even citizens then, I can dig it. I understand where you're coming
look,
from.
you got dude in the chat saying, I don't believe we should get reparations for slavery. That's not what I'm telling you. I'm telling you can't win that argument. I'm telling you you're going to die on that hill every time, as everyone who has presented that argument has. At some point, we got to look at what keeps losing. Right?
Yeah.
I hear it and I understand it, but that shit keep losing. That shit keep falling short. Maybe it's time to shoot for a different argument and shoot for a different goal. It doesn't mean we discount slavery. We trying to get something done, man.
I can dig it, bro. I understand. I have always understood, where you came from with that. And, You know, especially with we got to start when we actually were citizens. But that's crazy, bro.
No, it's not crazy. Hold on, GQ. That's what
No,
I'm
I
saying.
mean, I understand it, and I mean, it's logical. It makes sense as far, but it's just like so fucked up that we can't even retro
Okay.
that to back when
No, it's not
when we
saying you
gave up
can't.
all that, when we gave all that free labor. You know, when we was forced to give all that free labor. Freeman is what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying is it has to be multi-pronged. And because you got two things that's going to happen right there. If you just come from that angle, two things are going to happen. You're just going to have guys like a Wyoming, a Utah, or California say, man, we ain't had nothing to do with no slavery.
That's
You
why we
know, and
get over the federal. That's why I don't even want to do the state shit.
but hear me out. That's what.
It's
But
on the books. It's still on the books in the state. What are y'all talking about, bro?
we not listening to you right now, fam. Go get a
Because you
source or
niggas is
something and
ignorant.
get
You
a better
niggas is
argument.
willfully ignorant. Slavery is still documented in every goddamn state. We got the records. We got the
Wyoming was
receipts.
a
That's all we
territory.
need.
When was
Some
the
of these
slaves in
states weren't
Alaska
They
were
even
done?
states.
trying to have a
Slavery
discussion.
was
Why you
outlawed. Some
yelling,
of these
man?
states weren't even states. Shut up.
When
You're
was the
dumb.
slaves? When were the slaves in Alaska?
Y'all go
You're
ahead,
dumb.
man. Madonna, you
So
gotta fix your mic, yo.
I'm saying is it has to be a multi-pronged thing. So you got corpus that you can get in the original 13 colonies or whatever, or even go all the way up to the doggone when did Texas become a state? Was it 1820?
1848.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe up to the
1845.
18, yeah.
1845.
So you got an argument up to the 1840s, but guess what? Here go the next argument. Well, slavery was outlawed, and now you got to spend time trying to prove, even though we do have records and receipts, that they were still bringing folks in here, but then now it was more or less it was okay to breed them. Just don't
Yeah,
bring
but
no more from
that's
Africa.
gonna get muddy too, because in the 1840s you got the Amistad case. And so the times that they can show where they did the quote unquote right thing are not going to help you in the slavery argument. I just don't like it as an argument for what's documented. Yeah, it's not documented in a way that's beneficial to us to take it to somebody and argue it for a lawsuit. I just,
So
you know what I'm saying? Again, it just don't sound good.
I'm with Taz on that one. I'm just saying it's multi-pronged. You can get the original 13 up until a point, but I like the whole aspect of that Jim Crow era, because then now
I
you
mean,
got more cases.
all of the slavery was done. Wasn't even in the original 13 shit. That was all, well, besides Virginia, but I mean the rest of it wasn't.
No, GQ, the whole infrastructure was based off of that, man. When you go back and look how everything unfolded when France folded, and then they just handed everything over to the Brits, and then the Brits came in and they were more extreme. And that whole thing about a penal colony and a slave colony and a buffer between the Spanish, just how that unfolded. There's a case there with the original 13. I'm getting that is that Jim Crow, it was even more widespread because now you start having stuff with the westward expansion that you still had the same trip. Okay, yeah, you niggas is citizens now, but we still not gonna let y'all participate in this American dream, close quote. And that's where you got the black codes and you got the reckless eyeballing and all that type of stuff come into play.
Well,
So
my slavery argument would definitely be on the federal level. I wouldn't be going at individual states for that. I mean, mostly for that reason. Some of the states didn't get ratified until afterwards, and
But you're
some
gonna
of
go
them
after
actually,
1/10 of the states.
some of them
For the federal,
actually didn't even have.
federal government. Well, I
Some
just
of the
want to make
states
sure
didn't
we're
even
clear though.
actually have slaves and all that different shit. So that's why I would be going on the federal. But when you
But you only
go
talking about
to
10 states.
you niggas wasn't citizens in the first place. That's
yeah, you was property. Our
yeah.
ancestors were
But
property.
but
That's what
you're
I'm
only
saying.
talking about 10 states out of the 50. The federal argument is going to fall completely short. Like slavery
And
did not
that's
apply to the vast majority of America.
that's why I
Like, I
agree
mean,
with Cass
you
on
have to
that.
qualify that. You have to qualify that the slavery was outlawed in many places in America long before 1865. You'd have to qualify all of that.
And then in some places above the Mason-Dixon line that has slaves, it just, it goes below the radar because they weren't the greatest benefactors.
Well, look at Texas. Texas cut off part of its top and gave Oklahoma that panhandle so it could remain a slave state. If you look at the history of Texas, Texas came in as a larger state than what it is today. It cut off the top portion of it and gave those 30 plus miles to Oklahoma. That Oklahoma panhandle was given to Oklahoma so Texas could be a slave state.
I agree with the brother. I agree. That's why I say the argument is multi-pronged, and you start to just get into other dynamics with stuff that went on with the railroads and the Chinese labor, and don't give the black people jobs, and the whole gold rush claim. All that shit comes into play, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's a documented history of slaves working even in them gold mines in the 1840s and 50s. They traversed across the United States with their slaves. That's
Exactly.
documented.
You can work the claim, but you can't own the claim, nigga. Excuse my language. But
yeah, you still using that slave word though. They're still going to slavery. And why were we here in the first place? Why the fuck we even? How did we get here? Why were we here?
I'm just saying the receipts are there. You just got to articulate them different. And my thing is, when you start to talk about states and where we are here in 2025, now you got state representatives talking about I'm a second generation whatever, and I ain't had nothing to do with slavery, and I don't feel we owe reparations. That's problematic. You got corporations that benefited since the 14th Amendment, 13th to 14th Amendment. They benefited from that as public entities, and they get to sit there and say my hands are clean.
But yeah, I would argue it's because the fight is not taken to them intellectually. The fight is taken to them every time with the redundant argument of slavery. The argument of the disenfranchisement of black people is working in local communities. Like we just got to be honest. Like we've seen 15, 20 cities actually able to incorporate a reparations conversation, plan, discussion, everything's on the table versus the conversation that's happening on the federal level that isn't moving. We've seen progress on the local level. And it's because, you can get up there and say you second generation, why you ain't had nothing to do with that and blah, blah, blah. But your local history, you can go pull the newspaper out and show them right there, this city right here, in this state right here that you represent, in this street where my mother lived. Y'all went and burnt this down, fam. That worked.
I agree. I agree with that, Cass. But and so here's my only two comments to that. So all the stuff that we're seeing are the progress that we're seeing, and correct me, where I messed this up. It's on some modern day stuff of redlining, or right now we witnessed the last survivors of Tulsa get rejected for what happened during the Red Summer and what happened in Greenwood. The last survivors got rejected by the Supreme Court. So the stuff that where we are seeing success at is more like for the redlining of the Eisenhower Freeway or things of that nature. But we've never seen anything go beyond a 1920s and say, yeah, we're gonna give y'all reparations for this.
Because they don't want to open up. They don't want to open that can of whoop ass. That's the issue.
Well, no, I get it.
Rosewood was 1923. They got reparations in 1994.
Fair, good point. Rosewood. Outside of Rosewood, and it's like they've been locking that shit down, man. I just get real concerned. I'm gonna say this and shut the hell up.
That Eisenhower, you talking about Evanston, Freeman?
No, I'm talking about the Eisenhower Freeway.
Yeah, you talking about reparations for Evanston, Illinois?
Yeah, Evanston, Illinois. That was redlining due to what was it, University of Illinois or whatever. But they gentrified those people, man, out of their homes.
University,
yeah, and then Northwestern. My bad. I blame that on the Illini. But I'm just saying those are the cases that we're seeing, but we're not seeing nothing to say. Yeah, outside of what y'all corrected me on was the Rosewood, which was but after that we ain't seen nothing else.
Yeah. Well, no, and that was 19. For I think theirs was the 50s though, if I'm not mistaken.
And I did hear about that case. So moot point. I would draw that from the discussion.
Because you got Durham, DC. It's a few of them that's really got the ball rolling on that conversation. And so, like I said, I just think that local conversation is making it a lot further than the federal.
And I agree, especially with your Durham, North Carolina, your Wilmington, North Carolina, your Winston-Salem, North Carolina. It's a lot of shit went down on the Red Summer. We only talk about Black Wall Street or whatever, but it was a lot of Black Wall Streets. You know, the Elaine, Arkansas, the Forsyth County, Georgia. Whole bunch of these incidents that went on, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of traction on these cases. And when you leave it up to the states in the South, I don't think it's gonna be no justice. I really don't. You know, this argument is being set for a whole case for states' rights, but ain't no shit. State rights in the South, that shit don't mean nothing in Mississippi.
No, man, but repairing us for not, you know, for us not being considered citizens, shit. You know what I'm saying? That's an argument.
I agree with that, though. I don't think they care, right? But I do think there's a certain amount of pressure that can be applied. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think the argument has been made correctly. Like I said, if you can go year by year with an atrocity being done to Black people within one state, you know what I'm saying? That's a different conversation than 50 atrocities happening in America. But we don't diminish the conversation down to, okay, this is your jurisdiction. This happened here under your watch, Georgia, Louisiana, South Carolina.
That's a fair point.
You know, if you look at what happens with the Gullah people, because a lot of times I see it as a bragging point as opposed to understanding that that's what reparations would look like. If you can get them to acknowledge your people and the lands that they once lived on that was taken from them, that is reparations. Literally, the federal government puts money into the Gullah community, right? But we don't have an understanding of that.
But hear me out on this. So right now, and this is no shot at the Gullah people, but hey, corporate America is stealing that shit right before their eyes, right under their feet, right before their eyes. Developers are taking those communities over.
That's a different thing.
Well, I'm just saying, but it's being facilitated.
That's their fault, bro, because a lot of them have been allotted their lands, and you know what I'm saying, that even as far as like being able to govern themselves, so to speak, like they are given nation status. So that's
a fair point. Fair point.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
and that's all niggas gonna do is buy Cadillac's argument. You know, okay, the corporation gonna end up with all the money anyway once we get it, but you know, fuck that. Give it to us. Give us our shit. Then you know, we decide what we want to fuck it off. We decide what we're gonna do.
No, it's not so much that they fucking it off, GQ. It's just that they're being fleeced. You know, and it's being done through city councils and developers coming in saying, hey, I don't want to say it's an eminent domain argument that they're doing, but they're coming in and saying, hey, we want to improve this community to bring tourism to South Carolina. And that's what happened to that sister. You know, her family owned that land post-Civil War. And, you know, the county, the municipality sat there and they appreciate that land. And here she is in her 90s and she's on a fixed income and she can't even afford the property taxes. And then some developer comes in and then some finagle the system, go through the courts. And yeah, she got to get off her land.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to segue the conversation because I mean it's a good discussion right here, you know. But I ain't trusting no damn state, not no state in the South, not my state.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And see, that's what would make it even more difficult is. So if you think that pressuring the state won't do it, if you think pressuring the federal government is going to do it, that's where I would argue it's going to get worse because the state will create the states' rights argument based on being a state. Once you bring this federal government argument to what happened inside of a state, they're going to say, we determine what happened inside of our state. The federal government can't force a state to pay reparations to anybody.
That's what, and that's where my 50 different movements versus one movement will further allow for inconsistency, less momentum, even I would say corruption in some cases, where certain states will create a case for not paying. And just for me, I'm saying dealing with one entity, which is the federal government, versus having a fight with 50. So even if 8 or 9 did agree, that's still going to leave the majority of the overall Black community not satisfied or not getting what they, set out to be, which is never going to be the same. I'm just trying to get a consistency, and for now, I'm not really seeing any. I'm not seeing a lot of energy being spent on the argument. Most of the energy is being spent on the disbursement, how it's dispersed, what it's going to be dispersed on, what do you want, what's the prize, not the actual. This is why we're arguing for reparation. And yes, it does have to move beyond you enslaved me. It has to go past that. So I just think it'd be
I say
easier.
you enslave me, the free labor, the non-citizenship argument is fair shit. I mean, I think it is.
Well, then certain states give up their rights to the federal government post Civil War.
That's why we starting after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying, because again, like you got the slave states gave up the federal government, right?
Just
That's
like that.
Again, if you got
It's
the
part of
federal
war
government saying because I think that's where it gets convoluted, where people, some believe that the Civil War was over slavery. I think that's why that happens though, because that was a product of it. The union is full of states that are anti-slavery. The South isn't. Okay, the South lost the war. So the product of that was slavery ending down south. But it's just the product of the war. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think we turned
but the federal government, okay, when you make the argument that the states moved away from the government, the federal government didn't move away. They didn't concede that they were not part of the United States. Like they didn't say, okay, y'all not part of, y'all don't want to be part of the United States. Cool. They said, no, motherfucker, we'll go to war because y'all are part of the United States.
No,
Right.
no,
that's right.
Over time.
No,
they let
but
them rock for a while.
But all I'm saying is, after the war and after Lincoln was assassinated, who was his president? Who was the dude that restored all those guys?
Andrew Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson. That shit was like an
Actually, Lincoln
undertaker.
restored them.
Right.
See, people don't talk about that, but Lincoln is actually who restored them first. Lincoln, when he issued the Emancipation Proclamation, also issued other directives. Some of those directives were giving Confederate soldiers carte blanche to just come and give up, and we'll give you amnesty. We'll forgive everything.
But
I put it up to show you, bro.
No,
because
all I'm
they
saying
concede
is
that they part of the union. They're not trying to stay separated. Okay,
no,
now we're back part of the United States. And the United States, idea was y'all was never not part of the United States. You know what I'm saying?
No. Them motherfuckers was traitors and all that for a minute. But
Exactly.
Johnson, he was the king. He actually came back and restored them gave them their land back and all that. They was traitors for a minute one day. And then Johnson said, no, I'm gonna give you land back. Just take an oath, say you won't do it no more. Or am I messing it up?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, after the Civil War was over, the idea was we're not going to fight anymore. And so whatever we got to do to not fight anymore, let's not fight. But certain things can't happen. You can't have slavery anymore, right? You can't have your own state down there. But we'll work with y'all on everything else.
And
That type
he
of shit.
did. That's what I'm saying. He worked with him. He said, "Hey man, I'm gonna pull these troops out the South. I'm gonna get these Union troops out of your sounds, and I'm gonna give your
That
land back."
happened under that. I think that was Grant. That was 1877 when they pulled the troops out the
Okay,
South.
yeah. So I'm messing up the timeline there.
No,
But
just one stop sign. That was just one stop sign, though. Just one
no, but
presidency
it's
later. Where
important that's those are the subtleties that like damn, it seemed like they got restored. They was acting out, and then they got reparations. If you ask me.
Well, my point is the position of the United States was those states that were claiming not to be part of America anymore. We doing our own thing. The position of the United States was y'all are still part of the United States. Fuck what y'all talking about. So you can use that argument that okay, they wasn't part of the U. If we coming at the federal government for reparations, you can't use the argument that those states wasn't part of the United States. Y'all fought a whole war to show them that they are part.
No, but GQ, all I'm trying to point out is this: it was some nuances that happened to Compton Sherman said, "Hey man, we just gonna take your shit and give it to the niggas."
Okay.
That's but that's what I'm saying. That's that whole 40 acres and a mule thing. And then you had a whole president say, "No, man, let's just all get along. And what is gonna take for us to get along?" And they say, "Man, get these troops out the South."
Because
and give us our shit back.
Those southern states that were part of America all along had enough political power and to put somebody up there that was gonna show favor to them, and they had enough bread at that time.
Well, it wasn't just the Southern Democrats. You had Northern Democrats that wanted this shit over with too. He's like, man, just get them motherfuckers what they want.
Now everybody wanted the Civil War to end. That's what I'm saying. That historically speaking, like all of those people, their argument was this got to stop. It was going on too long.
So
I'm just saying. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Yeah, real quick, I just want to get out the way because he did type it a minute ago. Vyasa, looks like he's trying to see is there an argument for reparations from states that had reservations, such as his Oklahoma, Kansas,
the Jayhawks in Kansas.
They get their money from the government. They don't get it from them states.
Them different conversations, because I mean, the federal government had to go free them slaves in 1866 off of them Indian tribes. So, you know what I'm saying? Like for real, that's a legitimate question. But I would argue it would be that government because there was a separate deal made to free slaves from Indian tribes. That's a separate argument.
We want our money from the government, just like you get it from the insurance company, and they go figure out what states. No. I'm just saying. Let me finish that. We want our money from the government, just as you sue an insurance company. Y'all can go figure out what state and what tribe and what Native American all that. Y'all deal with that with them, and y'all just pay us.
No, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like for real. It just don't work like that. That's one of the reasons why a lot of their issues exist. Because like a lot of them try to fight as a group when you see the tribes are the ones that win. It's not people that come up under this great Native American banner. It's the people that come up under it as a tribe and their tribe benefits. Like I don't, what I'm saying? Like I get it, but you know what I'm saying? We just don't use the right argument.
That's gonna cause more separation with niggas too. Now you got the reparated niggas and the unreparated.
That's a reality.
Hey, real quick, I wanted to say something when you guys were talking about Don. Is there a point to say that money is not enough?
Yes. Actually, you can go ahead and add all the rest of that stuff as well. We kind of covered that this morning in our inspirational book series. Regardless of the amount, it's going to be some sort of not resentment, but it's going to be like no matter what it is, it's going to be seen as a settlement.
Right now,
yeah.
Money. So
let's go ahead and accept this. Yeah. Let's go ahead and accept this amount instead of like I said. And for me, it would seem to me that is building a foundation for even more chaos if you attack it 50 different jurisdictions versus even if you accept it on a federal level. At least that's just one jurisdiction that you're accepting something. But that's just my take
I
on it.
strongly hold the position that it is a dollar amount that would be, that would be enough, because even with the the resentment, as Dev was talking about, and emotional attachments, and and they're trying to wipe it out the classrooms and all the different issues we having with it. We got them problems now without the money, without the capital, that they owe us. So give us the money, and we still gonna hate you crackers. We still gonna think that slavery was fucked up, we was oppressed people. But okay, give us our money. Just cut the check. You know what I'm saying? And we feel the same anyway. So let us feel the same with a pocket full of money.
And them knowing that on the other side further gives them even more motivation to lower the dollar amount. They can come in with 125 bands or 250 bands versus X amount of millions or billions or whatever amount that we think, or any organization. So I don't know. I just think it plays to a more of a disadvantage than a probability of something being quote unquote compromised on both parties. But I hope that answered your question, Vyasa. Yeah, go ahead.
That was identity.
Yeah, identity.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, somebody was going to answer. I think GA has some.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I think it's more than something monetary. I want more access to the system, and
what that look like?
That's for access to capital. Just to Madon's point earlier, $10K a month. I want access to capital. I may want to do something. I have ambitions to do something that's bigger than $10K a month.
Don't the bread give you the access to capital?
No. If you only gonna piecemeal it to me, it doesn't.
If you only gonna do what? Put you under the table?
Yeah. Well, when I say piecemeal, I'm just saying $10K a month. I do think it's more than $10K a month. I think the last time
we just speaking hypothetically, but
yeah. But I'm just saying I want access to this system. Don't just
I don't get the access. I mean, what you mean access to the system? Like what?
Access to the system mean access to capital for his home ownership. Not go buy your house cash. Hey man, I want the same access that you get these other motherfuckers. I want infrastructure in communities. I want oh man, I could just sit back. I want infrastructure for the whole education. We talk a lot about being separate and being individuals and all that, but there's pieces that come together, and there are roadblocks in the way that prevent this stuff from happening. We'll get far away from you motherfuckers, to be honest, if y'all would just leave us alone, let us be, and give us a fair shake. That's really how I see stuff.
Yeah. I think, shit. The money from the reparations, you could do a lot with it. You get a lot more access with the money, and you got people who are willing to do group economics. You got a better chance of having a black bank, and what I'm saying, a strong black bank if all the blacks got money. Shit.
But see, that's my thing, GQ. You just said a whole black bank. It takes a whole lot of backing and capital and know-how and stuff for this black bank to operate in this system.
Shit, we know how to run the damn bank. We taught them.
No, GQ. We know how to run. We know how to run it up, but and that's no shade
we
to
can run the
us.
goddamn black bank.
No,
we got the bread. We can run the bank. We can make the bank profitable. you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man.
I'm just saying I want a fair shake on the system, man, because I don't want to just give you this money and then just come, hey, I'm gonna bleed it off for you through taxes. I'm gonna bleed it off to you through unfair practices or fines or whatever. Hey, I want a fair shake, bro. Fuck that. I'm gonna pump up them HBCUs. Yeah, I said it. But I don't care if you want to go to PWI. I want you to be able to just have fun and not do the student loan. But it's more. It's to me, it's more than just monetary. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they'd gladly do that. Put money in the HBCUs rather than people's hands. Oh yeah, they'd gladly
No,
do
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. You know what I'm saying, Taz?
They would even argue they've already done
It
that.
sounds more like a political argument that you're making, though. Like you want to have more. I don't know, more congressmen or something.
No, I want to see more empowerment. Money is not gonna fix everything, bro. What you gonna do with the money? And I know we always come back and say, "Don't worry about what I'm gonna do with mine," but you got to make a sustainable
What do you
model.
mean, like better educational systems? Maybe?
Yeah, we got to build communities. We got to have education systems. We need manufacturing plants. We gonna just
That's
go.
what we need. That's what we need to
That's what I'm
build
saying.
money for.
Are we gonna crowdfund everything? We gonna let Wall Street really just gonna be issuing bonds for everything? I'm keeping it
Wall
real,
Street
man.
really ain't gonna be doing goddamn thing. But
I'm just saying, money is not gonna be the end all be all solution, and I think we limited ourselves when we think like that. Money is just a medium of exchange. It's a tool to go out here and procure resources.
That was the exact word I was waiting on, because that's where I am. I just didn't want to taint the waters. I'm more for the resources more than just the money, because with resources I can always generate the money. I can always do things other than just have money in the bank. That's not gonna still stop you from treating me like a nigga. Like, that's not going. I mean, you think like rich black people got it better other than just having money? You think they got a better shake at things? The money can get them through a lot. Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
cool.
I think they
But that
got a better.
doesn't do a damn thing for the black
Everything
for the
you
black.
saying is
It
all I hear
doesn't
is
do a
money,
damn
money,
thing for the
money.
black community. It does something for the
You talk about
individual.
resources. You talk about better.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is money, money, money,
No,
money.
no, it's a difference. It's a difference. Money in the bank is not the same thing as money invested or money put into your children. Look, all your kids in the house, you got 5 kids, none of them ever have to pay for another dime for college, or any kind of asset that appreciates. Like putting more of those tangible make those things tangible. Money is just it's paper. It's not gonna really
It's a
change
tool.
anything.
I'm with identity on that one. I'm definitely with him on that one.
Because
So yeah,
I
so
see a lot
now
of
you're making the argument
individual black
why they
people.
shouldn't pay it though.
I'm sorry, Taz, I didn't
I'm
hear you.
lost in the sauce, man.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that I think that's closer to an anti-reparations argument, though. Not saying that that's your meaning for saying it, but I think that's kind of the reason that they make for not paying it, is because it doesn't really change anything.
Yeah, I mean, to me, from like just being a black man, if you got money or if you don't have money, you have more opportunities to do things, but it starts to be more individualized. It doesn't really set up the community unless, like GA said, you got to come back and spend that money on the black community. But that's that person doing it. That's not like, paying back as a reparations for a community or a people, or that's why I don't count the money as just the end all be all. It can't be. It has to be something bigger than that.
But like,
I
so
think it'll be.
The only thing bigger I can see is, I don't know what, besides better education system to make us smarter with the money, better financial literacy and knowing what to do with the money, instead of just going to buy a bunch of bullshit. I don't, like I say, all I still hear is money, money, money. What the fuck we got now for the community to build a better community to do all?
No, GQ, hold on, man. Slow
Hold
down,
on,
slow
I'm
down.
asking identity a question, GA, because he made a specific point of, we need better communities. We need to build, better infrastructure for the communities, better this for the community. What do we got now for it if we don't? I mean, that the money won't help.
What do you mean? What do we have now that the money won't help? I didn't say it wouldn't help. I said it won't be the only answer. It can't be the only answer. Like, I'm not going to be satisfied just because, okay, they pay you 10 grand a month. Okay. But you still ain't got access to certain things, or like it's more like a like the I know we're not in the times really of like the whole redlining. We're not as deep, but it still exists. Trust me, I've been through it.
No, that's
It
a
still
fact.
exists.
But
It
what, to
still
move
exists.
closer to white people? I mean, we gonna build better communities because we got the money. So our houses,
But that's money. That's something that money's not going to buy you out of. Like, as far as a community, it can get an individual out if they got it, right? Right. But if
we'll
I
all be
tell
giving,
you,
right? We'll all
if
be
I
giving,
give
right?
you 10 million and tell you, here you go, take, or 10,000 a month, pay a nice ass house,
Just
get a
one
nice ass
person, or
house.
you talking about a whole?
I could
Or
just
you talking about
redline the
black people?
neighborhood.
You talking about all
I could
black
do.
people right now?
I'm saying that there's bigger things than just money. If we limit just to money, we're essentially
What
saying
is
we'll
bigger than
accept
the money?
anything
Y'all
else.
gotta just tell me, like, give me something seriously that's more going to benefit more than the money.
Well,
The
GA
only
gave
thing,
you a point.
I give you
He gave
education.
one.
I will give you K through 12 better education for black kids. That's the only thing I even give you close to the money. Like,
Come
other than
on,
that, what the
GQ.
fuck is you talking about? What's gonna be better than the money?
Hey, let me give you one. Let me give you one.
I thought
Immediately.
you already did. Yeah, go ahead, give them to him again. I'll stand there. Go ahead.
I didn't hear you. I mean, I ain't get it.
Okay, so here's an analogy, and just, if it's a fail, let me know immediately when you start going from, with the average mean being about 55K a year, and then you go from 55K to a year to about 120K a year. Right there, you just leveled up several tax brackets. Can we agree on that?
Okay.
Yes.
So immediately, if you don't even know how to operate at that level, and I'm trying to say this respectfully, because there's not a lot of money, to be honest, when I say that. But you at a different
collectively it is. I mean, like, if all black people get in this, it's plenty of money.
Collectively.
Okay, but see now,
collectively.
okay, you just threw me a curve. But see, I ain't even got to that right now. So now Joker's saying, "Hey man, now I'm trying to, hey, I'm paying more taxes. I actually got to pay now. I don't get a refund no more. Hey,
Wait a
how do I
minute.
protect this? How do I?"
So the issue there would be the reparation money would have to be non-taxable. I mean, of course,
Hey, there's a benefit. Stop paying taxes. Black people don't pay taxes. How about that one? Can we throw that one?
Yeah, let's go. Hey, I'm with that because that's money too. That's still money.
But that's a tangible. That's not a tangible. Or I'm. That's the type of stuff I'm looking at it like that, man.
Yeah, of course we want reparations to be non-taxable. How you gonna give us the money in taxes?
It's over.
That's like a no-brainer. I didn't even think we would have to
never
discuss. I didn't even think we would even have to discuss that. I didn't even think
The
that
pay
would be.
part.
Wait a minute. You think your ops going to give you this reparations tax free? That's what I'm saying. It has
That's
to
the
be
only.
more.
I mean, that's the only way to get. That's the. What the fuck else? I mean, you're not giving a shit.
Yeah.
How you gonna tax the money you get?
It should be.
Okay,
I mean,
I just never heard. I rarely hear that tax free part. I always have to throw that out there, and jokers be like, "Yeah, give me that too."
It gotta be tax free because it's like, okay, I owe you $1,000, but I'm gonna tax it. You know what I'm saying? Here go your 1,000 I owe you, but you gotta pay 30% on that. Come on, man, that don't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pay you 30% tax. Maybe you should pay me 30% interest.
So what's the bare minimum that your scenario accepts? What's the bare minimum?
I actually don't. I don't have one personally.
I would say any farmland or access to a collective farm would outdo any amount of currency.
I just think it needs to be a mix.
I can't agree with that.
I think
You don't think a generation lifetime supply of food is more valuable than a defined currency amount that is due to run out whenever that date is?
But
No, because
they
because
Hold on,
I look
Price.
at it how that would be set up, right?
Yeah.
That's not everybody's not going to get farmland. It would be farmland
Oh
given
yes. Oh yes. In
for
this case, everybody would. Yeah. Will the land be in their title name? No. But they qualify as recipients of reparations. So once that's verified at the gate or appointment, hey, they come on the property, and as long as somebody from that family or representative, yeah, for life.
so reservation. So
I'm
so
not
y'all
saying
want a
instead
reservation?
of. Yeah, I'm not in said instead of. I'm just
No, I'm saying
comparing the
this.
two.
I'm saying like that's what I say. This is what it is, fam. So you want a reservation?
No, the reservation is going to have some sort of restrictions, and that money is going to run out. One
I just
trillion, 1 billion, million, 500 bands is going to get down to zero at some point. And the more people that have it, the quicker it is going to get to zero.
but I just want to ask: is the
Yeah.
land tax free too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
taxes
Why make it reparations if you're going to still collect taxes? Yeah, I don't see that. Yeah, that don't make no
I'm
sense.
I
just
mean,
asking
taxes
because
are fucking money.
Yeah.
That's the argument
I
again.
just see these type of scenarios coming out because you pay taxes annually
Yeah,
on this
tax exempt. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Even for the people that have to drive from the next county over. Hey, we're gonna need our supply of greens this month, or whatever you got on the farm.
No, and I don't necessarily I don't have a problem
I'm
with that.
saying in response to your question in terms of value, great
Yeah,
more value. You're still saying you can put a number on a currency or a dollar bill, and that would be more valuable than an endless supply of agriculture.
no, I
Yeah,
can't do that.
they
Nah,
determine what you can do with that shit, bro. They govern all of that.
the
I don't
same way
trust
with the
that.
money. Then,
They govern the
yeah,
money
yeah.
too,
Your
though.
They
your
gonna govern.
argument
They,
for
But I
the
mean, you give me the money,
farmland
I can
tag.
buy the
Go
agriculture.
Right.
right, right,
So,
right,
yeah,
right, right, right,
but
right.
see, but if
So,
you affect my money, you affecting America's money. You affecting the white man money too.
oh
And
yeah, yeah, even more so. Yeah, yeah. It's
but see,
really going to get to zero fast then,
yeah,
because they're going to
I
be
have
able
more
to
faith in
they're going to
my
be
head.
able to manipulate the market. So the one item or one market that you are spending money on prior to disbursement, there ain't nothing you can do to keep that from going up. The price of gas, the price of rent, mortgage, the price of insurance, whatever you paying money on, it's gonna go up. And then the time that it takes for them dollars to go to zero is gonna be much faster. So, to, just in
that's the
response to your
system.
question, yeah, to answer your question, you're still gonna stand on. You can put a dollar amount and say that would be more valuable than the scenario that I put up with farmland
Yes, yes.
with no taxes.
I would watch them literally contemplate.
He
Yeah,
said
like
yes.
like
Go ahead.
I can show you the years of them saying, it would have been smarter for the Indians to sell their land. Now they hold on to this land. They can't even build anything on it. Why? Because it's not even livable land. It's not farmable. It's just look at our land. And it looks nice as land. But it doesn't mean
It's,
anything because they give you some land.
well, they don't have the capital to develop the land and to make it sustainable. But I look at this thing from a whole thing that our ancestors they got free labor. That's one aspect. So that would be the capital portion of it. And then there was part of the system when you told them that they were citizens, but you still denied them ownership or the ability to go out and obtain ownership. That's why I say access to capital to procure ownership or a business or a venture or whatever. And then, let's not even talk about that. It was once upon a time, it was illegal for you to even be able to read or to learn how to read. If the goal was to keep you illiterate. So yeah, I want some repair in education. The current systems that you did put in place that you keep them hamstringed by funding that you know you don't even want them, and now you don't even want me attending yours. That you're taking out the whole requirement for the quotas and to allow access to that. So yeah, I want some infrastructure. I want more than just money.
Right.
Did
Let's say
those
you want infrastructure where? I mean, let's just play your scenario out, right? I'll be the federal government, and you be your scenario. Let's play these
Okay.
scenarios out.
Okay.
You want land
When I
where?
Okay, home ownership. I want more than just a HUD. I want access to capital. I don't want you
he's saying
scrutinizing people.
geographical. He's saying geographical price.
I'm not picking one location because hey, a lot of y'all up north don't even want to come down south,
He
and then a
said
lot of
up
us down
north.
south don't even want to go up north. So I'm not trying to put everybody in one location where you can just put everybody in
So you
Montana.
basically telling me before you even come to the table, you don't even have you don't have a strategic plan together though.
No,
Nah, I'm
I
gonna
got
stay
it.
down
I got
south.
it.
You want to be
No,
all over the place. You
no,
want
I
land
got
all
it.
over America.
No. You're not
He
gonna do
said
that,
all
Taz.
over.
I do want land all over America. I'm American.
Hmm?
Everybody else can live wherever they want to live. Why can't I live where I want to live?
GA, are you talking
So,
about you need guaranteed loans? You want guaranteed loans from the bank? Like if you get ready to go buy a piece of property that they,
Why
because
why
you're
deal in
black,
dollars? Oh, that's his
guaranteed.
capital. Is that your capital argument,
Is
Price?
that
My
the
bad.
argument? Yeah, is that the capital argument? Like when you're saying
That's an
that I want
access. Well, I may want to just open up a damn weed shop. I want
to. Okay, but
access to the
so what you
capital.
want?
I'd
So
like to
what you
play the
want is guaranteed
scenario out the
loans?
rest
That's what
of
I'm
the way
asking.
so we can see how ridiculous this sounds, fam.
Are you
You,
saying that
you
I'm
you
the
talking
want
about the
federal
farm?
government.
loan?
I'm the federal government, fam. You're not getting no land in Wyoming. You're not getting no
Okay.
land in Mississippi, Louisiana,
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi. Give you land for what?
Mm-hmm.
What do I
To do
got to give you land for again?
to do whatever I want to do with it. I may want to grow hemp. That's an up and coming industry right now. I
They
may
give
want
us
to.
the money. They give us the
I may
money. We
want to put
go
a
buy
factory
us a
on
Yeah,
there.
goddamn.
fam, that ain't
They
gonna
give us
work.
the money. We go buy us a goddamn hemp farm. GA.
You is tweaking, GQ. Both of y'all is tweaking right now. I'm
I
not
don't.
giving you and
Hey,
all that,
real.
and folks do that every day.
Hold on, we're gonna play this out though, Tad. Hold on. Did those few recipients that did receive those lands for short time after the war, were they also given currency, or was it just the land? The ones that got their land snatched back,
They was
I
given
think
currency.
huh?
And it wasn't their land. It was never their land to get snatched back.
Right,
Like that. I mean, that's just a false representation of that land. That was never theirs. That
right.
land
It
was
was never
snatched away
theirs.
from the plantation owners
Right,
and given to occupy during the war.
right.
That wasn't a form of reparations they gave black people. That is just a false representation. Like that shit was for the war. Once the war ended, they gave them white people their shit back.
Okay.
Okay,
All right. I'm off of
let's
that.
stop.
Go back.
Okay,
Yeah. Go ahead.
let's get back on this 2025 because real estate is very real and it's thriving to this day.
Yeah,
What are we
fam. But
talking
how
about?
do again?
Man,
How do
y'all
I?
losing
I'm the
me.
federal
If we get the
government. How do I
money, then you
convince?
go buy the goddamn real estate. What is we
How
talking
do I
about?
convince North Dakota that they owe you some land in their state? You still not
But you
hearing
can,
me. I'm
but if
just
we get, but if as the federal government and we give you the money, you can go to North Dakota and buy some land if that's where you want to be at.
It's still the same GQ, but maybe
no.
I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend all my
So
disposable
now we'll be back
income.
to because the federal
I get
government
you
ain't finna
now.
give you
Now I
shit.
get you on that. You saying that you want to be approved for loans at a higher rate when you saying access to the
At
capital,
what bank?
or
At
you
all
want
banks?
guaranteed
A-
loans.
I gotta write this.
Any
I gotta force the banks as the federal government. I gotta force the banks to write this into what they do now.
Yeah,
any
that's what
bank,
I'm saying.
they got a firewall to keep you out. They got a wall to keep you out. Why not? Now if we gonna laugh at this. Let's laugh at this ten
Yes, I
thousand a
have to
month too.
laugh at it because you're
That's all.
asking now
Let's just start.
the
Come on, man. We
government
ain't
to
gonna say
regulate
niggas ain't
nothing.
smart enough.
No.
You
Let's
can't
laugh at this
say niggas is
10,000 a
not
month
smart
too.
enough to
You
start their
asking
own
the
bank
government
though.
to
That's what I'm
regulate
trying to
something they
get
can't.
at. Like, what the fuck?
The government
Okay,
can't regulate companies, bro.
what does it start?
They
What
can't
does it
force
take to start a
companies to
bank?
pay reparations. They're not going to
What
do that.
does it?
Capital, money,
How
money,
much? What does it take to start a bank?
money.
How much?
Shit.
So much got to be in reserves. Come on, we know about the whole fractional lending and the 10.
I mean, a significant amount, and yeah, constituents like motherfuckers,
Yeah,
customers,
that's what I'm
money
saying.
and
So
customers. You got the money, you got the customers.
come on now. If we're gonna laugh at the access to
Yeah, we
capital,
all
let's
over the
let's
place.
laugh.
Now we talking about a bank. Like we don't
Yeah.
even have
I'm
a
not
we don't have
laughing
a
at access
location
to
yet.
capital. I'm just my point
We
is
don't have a location
money
yet, man. We
is
already got a
access to
bank built.
capital. I
Right.
think that money is access to capital.
Damn,
Money is
how do we have a bank built? We don't have a location yet.
we get a
Yeah,
location. That's
you're going to be more of at a disadvantage and open up to not being able to use the money that you receive to participate in the market that was before the disbursement. So you're expected to pay X amount of bands for property, vehicle, or anything. But because you receive reparations, no one's actually going to bat an eye if you're paying higher. $10 for eggs, 20 to 30% higher for
That's
computer
always
electronics.
inflation
You know
is
what I'm
always
saying?
fear of the reparation. They always
That you're gonna get to zero quicker. Much you're
So
gonna
then
get
you
to
would really
zero.
have an actual black tax, right?
Yep,
It would
them
actually be
dollars is gonna be
a thing.
whatever them dollars is. The time it takes to get to zero is gonna be much quicker.
Wait a minute,
As
black
opposed
Right.
tax.
to
Black people are dumb and don't know how to spend money. Right. I hear you.
that
Oh, come on,
even more so.
Taz.
Yeah.
No, that's what he said. Shit. I ain't gonna say
Taz,
it nicely.
because
I
I
don't
know
talk about financial
you
literacy,
probably way
bro. I'm
more
saying
you're way
I don't,
more
you will never hear me talk about financial literacy. I feel like that is an insult to our people to say what we gonna do with it.
No, I agree, but that's why I don't want to say that we're gonna be a monolith and all of us gonna live in Montana, South Dakota, or Wyoming. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm saying
Hey,
Yeah,
so. But again, see,
I can give you exact locations if it's just farmland. Yeah, I'll designate it farmland and sign some sort of disclaimer saying, hey, no development, no commercial development, limited
now
or
this is
restrictions
land that
on
the government owns, or is they taking somebody's shit?
Come on, Mississippi.
Wait,
No, we go to
No, I'm
Mississippi.
saying
That
it's
shit cheap
land,
right now.
land that
It's
they're
dirt
gonna
cheap
give
right
to
now.
people.
oh yeah, we
Yeah,
probably
it would
buy
be
that.
down south. Yeah, it would be somewhere down south. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mississippi land dirt
Right,
cheap right now, bro.
Everglades,
Even
let's
now.
say.
Well, only thing here's my only pushback on everybody congregating in one place. When they trying to send everybody either to Texas or Jamaica back in the day after the Civil War, and that shit
I
didn't
don't
fly.
remember that. Yeah, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
remember
that's
that.
fact.
Oh, that
Yeah, that's
was?
fact. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, oh
okay.
yeah. They
oh,
was trying to send them
perfect. We got
before and during.
Sabio up here. I got a history question for both Sabio and Taz. Y'all may help me with this. What did the first group of immigrants get coming to America to get them started?
Depends on what
Okay,
you're
so
saying about what
what
immigrant.
year we talking about?
I'm just I pick. I don't even care what year. I don't even care what year you pick. I just want to know what were the steps in place to get a group of people off the ground where they don't have to start from ground zero.
From Europe?
So
Sure, Europe, yes,
Money.
fine.
Duh.
Okay,
What, a
so that's
shower?
kind of a history question, right? So let's use the Chinese for example. They were coming, then they outlawed them coming, then they allowed them to come again, then they stopped them from coming as much. After that, though, I just skipped 50 years right there. But afterwards, when we saw, because I'm going to get you to the reparations conversation, what we saw was a small group of them that lived on the West Coast. When the Second World War came about, that's the group they rounded up and put into those relocation centers, is what we'll call them. They weren't concentration camps, right? They just weren't, right? And we should never say that.
Weren't.
They were relocation centers that they put them in. And then when they let them out, they paid them. Right. So you know what I'm saying? I want to make sure I understand
So they
the
didn't give
question.
jobs?
Huh?
So jobs was not first before the shelter?
Hell no. You talking about people, they were highly discriminated against.
Yeah,
Like
I
in
remember.
the years leading up to the war, they had signs hanging up. Like that shit was worse than ours for that
Well,
little
they had no
period.
motherfuckers working on the railroads, coal mines and railroads.
In the mines.
So let me try and narrow it down. Immigrants that they are willing to bring up.
What's the answer to your question, though, ID? I know you had
I'm
to
at
answer.
no, it's not. It's not. I don't have an answer. I'm asking because I don't know the history.
As
That
far
would
as
be
the pilgrims,
that would
as
be the
far as
path
the
I would
pilgrims when
follow.
the pilgrims when they
Because
came
I
over,
can't
right?
think of a group that the red
So
carpet was rolled out for per se.
right.
Like even when them
No,
Irish
they
came
were
up
offered
here,
jobs, yo.
No, it wasn't no jobs. I'm talking about ID's question was the pilgrims when they came to America from Europe, what were they given to get
pilgrims.
started?
Oh
I didn't say
no, I wasn't
pilgrims.
talking about
I'm
pilgrims.
asking just the history of a group of people coming here and the government putting a hand out to make sure they don't start from scratch. I know it happens. Every group of
Right.
people that came to America didn't just start from zero. That's
The
But that's
pilgrims
what I'm
did,
saying.
right?
So that's recent though. But that's
I'm saying
recent.
correct.
the pilgrims started from
Correct.
zero,
That's
right?
why I said I don't care about the timeline. I'm thinking, why don't we start asking for whatever that was? Because that was a deliberate attempt to make sure a group of people did not start from the bottom.
Well, it was
They
housing. It was as far as
okay.
if you're not looking at a timeline and you're talking about current even 1700s up to now 18, I think it was housing shit.
But
Whatever that is, whatever
they
that
wasn't allowing them. They just weren't laying up though. They made them work.
Okay. They like Dale said, jobs and housing. If you talk about the current immigrant, shit, that's what they gave them in Chicago. Well, they really didn't give them jobs. They gave them housing and fucking welfare.
And the
Link
ability to
card,
get
Yeah,
jobs.
they didn't need to give them. Yeah, that
The
particular example,
ability to
they
get
didn't need
jobs.
to give them no
They gave
jobs.
them
Yeah,
IDs. But
No,
keep
they
in mind,
gave them EBT.
they
They
gave
gave
them
them
an ID.
EBT cards, and they
an
gave
ID to
them
work.
free housing.
Yeah, they didn't give
And
them an
an
ID to get
ID.
a house. Yeah, they didn't give them an ID to get a house. They gave them an ID to work.
But they gave them EBT cards and housing. That's what they gave them.
Oh yeah, your example, GQ, they didn't need to give them jobs because they gave them money, right?
Yeah, they gave them money and
Yeah.
housing.
So why give them a job if you already give them a couple bands or whatever?
Right.
Yeah, but then they
That's
go
what
out
they
and
gave
get
them, right?
jobs though. They just go out and get jobs.
I mean, that's
It's
just
people in the
actually what
community that
happened.
hire.
That's not a
Yeah.
hypothetical. That's exactly what they gave them. Now,
Yeah,
did they go?
I
They
worked with an illegal.
still went and got jobs. Don't get me wrong. A lot of them still went and got jobs, but that's what they gave them to get started. The question was to get their start. So
Yeah, I worked with an illegal. That motherfucker told me he left because he got caught up in some gang shit. He left Venezuela. And that's, you know what I'm saying? That's why I had a position I had, bro. It's like they don't have to show any proof. They don't have to do anything. Like they had a free reign. Now, that was back then. That was like 2018. But they had a free reign. Just, you know what I'm saying? Come in, get
he
an
was gang
ID.
banging. His gang lost. Goddamn, the opposition was whooping their ass. He got the fuck on. That's what happened.
So to
He was
kind of
young,
like
though.
close
He was
out kind of
cool,
where I
though.
was
Yeah.
going with it, I don't have a specific answer, but I know definitely there had to been some sort of influence from the government, namely for things like having towns in certain major cities that are blocked off in some of the most expensive areas in a city. That is not by mistake. Somebody came in and cut that land out and say, "You got this." Where did that come from? That's the kind of stuff I'm saying. I want that. I want to be able, even if I want to speak my native
It
tongue
really
on
didn't
my
happen
block,
like that, though.
I
ID
want
for the most
no.
part in
That's
his.
why I said, can somebody
It didn't
explain
happen
to
to
me
them
how that
like
It
happened?
happened like that in history. Them motherfucking homesteaders had to go out there and fight with the Bears, the Indians, and every motherfucking thing else to stake they claim to that land. The land was there, okay, we give you the land, but you got to go out there and get it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So you
not
had to
how
go through a lot
immigrant
of. They
communities
had to
were
go through
built,
a lot
though.
of fucking hardship to go out there to get that land.
No, I think my
Like they did
timeline
a
is
lot
probably a
of
little
work
further
out.
down the
Like
line. I'm speaking more like a Chinatown or like a
yeah,
Little Italy or like those. I know only reason I'm mentioning it as well is because I know I'm very familiar to ones in Philly. Like I always wondered why the hell do they have like a cutout of like the most expensive land in the city? How do you get that and function as a unit of we speak our own language, we propagate within ourselves. Like this is our little piece, but where it is, it may be slums to some. I know because some of the areas aren't that
but
great,
we call it
but it's still.
redlining when that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just keeping it real. We don't view our sections of the city the same way. We would call that redlining.
No, they
They
didn't
Yeah,
just
but
get
take
they
that
they
shit
didn't
and
redlined
get
scale
some
it
of
a
the
up.
they
best
didn't get a
property.
Chinese. Hold the
They
fuck up.
redlined some
They
of the
did not get a
most
Yes,
Chinese
bro.
expensive property
Chinatown, bro.
though.
They
It's some
didn't
of the
give
most expensive land in the
they
city. How
didn't
is
No,
give
that
them that,
possible,
bro.
bro?
They didn't get a Chinese fucking
I
Chinatown. The
didn't.
Chinese bought that. They
Hold
came
on,
with
slow down. I didn't say they gave it to them. I was asking, how does something like that happen,
I'm trying to tell
and
you.
they don't intervene?
I
And
wasn't attacking you, ID. I'm trying to tell you that they bought
Chinatown is
that shit,
not
bro.
rich everywhere, bro.
that
Actually
was just an example.
they
But go ahead.
actually that's the land that they went and bought. They bought property. That's what they did. They came together. The Chinks had group fucking economics. They decided where their Chinatown was going to be, and they bought that. Just like Italian town, Jew town, any other town around this motherfucker. They went and
Wait,
bought that. Nobody give them no towns. They went and bought.
no, wait.
That's the truth.
Well, I would push back a little bit, DQ, because he was talking about when they originally got here, and I would suggest that they was limited to a certain part of town, and
They made lemonade out the lemon. That what you say?
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
But the property's
No,
worth
because there's
something
I give
relative
you
to
that.
every
But
outside.
they wasn't.
So that
They
that
might
that's
have been
what I'm saying is
restricted to
not a
that.
mistake. It can't
They
be
no,
might have
they
been
no,
restricted
they
restricted to that part of
participated in
town.
the destruction of every major black community in America.
Say that
These
again,
same
Chad.
people you referring to. I said those immigrants participated in every destruction of every major black up and coming city back in those times too. I think you having a different conversation when you start talking about Chinatown. Like for some reason, Chinatown is celebrated because it's made to look good. It's not.
No,
Chinatown
it's not. It's
is
not.
not. It's like
Hey,
that's their ghetto.
no,
Yeah,
but
Their
but
hey,
rich people.
Taz,
Their rich people don't live in Chinatown.
correct. But the property itself is worth something. That's what I'm saying. The money ain't in the people; it's in the
What
property
property
that
in
they hold.
Chinatown?
Because of its proximity to downtown. ID.
The location, the
no, hey,
location of some of these areas are in relatively high market areas. They're not great to live in, but they don't have a problem living in it. But I don't think it's a mistake
But
that
I
they're
agree with
landing on
Taz.
property that's worth something.
I agree with
Something.
no,
Taz because the well-to-do Chinese in Chicago, they don't live in Chinatown. They live in Naperville and surrounding suburbs, Palos Hills, and all that shit. The like he said, the Chinatown actually was their ghetto. That's their business district.
Yeah,
That's
I
where
just
all the
want to
stores and
right.
understand that.
Yes,
Okay, but hey, but see,
yes,
hey,
that's
look what
my
you just
point.
said. You just
Chinatown is
said that.
their Black Wall Street.
That's my
Okay,
A
point.
lot
that,
of them
that's
still have it because nobody burnt that motherfucker down. I
exactly.
okay.
don't get what we don't
Well, then
understand
there
about
you
that.
go. That's that's the
That's it
kind of
right there,
that's the
Taz.
kind of reparations I want. If I decide to rebuild that shit, nobody come fuck with me. Like I want to. That's the reparation I want. I can do well by myself if you just leave me the fuck alone. I don't know how to buy that though.
Yeah,
I have no idea how
he
to
kind
buy
of
that.
said that, alluded to that too. I understand that part, but
No, but
I mean,
that
I think you can buy that in 2025 because I mean, that's the whole point of them getting. They supposed to leave us the fuck alone. I mean,
okay, but
if we take our reparations and go buy us a certain area, whether it's a specific town or a neighborhood within the city, whatever, shit, they don't supposed to come fuck with it.
bro,
Suppose.
yeah, no, you just made three very good points that I think support my argument. And that thing is all these Chinatowns that you guys are talking about, those are modes of production, business districts. I don't care what you
Yep.
call it.
Yep.
That's a mode of production. And I think we need that because that's what makes you sustainable.
Goddamn right. But we
No, you,
take the money, and we go get it. We take the money and we
Right.
do that. But
So
we have actual black neighborhoods and shit
I got
already.
truth to
I
come
mean, we got
out
that
the
shit already. We
woodworks
got black
tonight.
neighborhoods. They
but
just
hold on, but
we got
yeah,
black neighborhoods.
but
They just
you
impoverished.
don't have me
Help me
arguing
out,
against
bro,
Truth.
this shit.
Help me out,
it's
Listen,
Truth.
that's
but
just
hold on, True, please
that shit
give
ain't
me 20 seconds, man.
I'm
as
I
simple
ignorant,
as
bro.
Say nothing, man.
I hear you talking about good eating and all that damn New
Yeah,
York.
I'm trying to be nice.
No, well, go ahead, man. Put
Help
your
me with
boxing
my
gloves
All right,
on.
ignorance,
so
bro.
go
Help
ahead.
me with my ignorance, bro.
But
No,
goddamn it, we got hold on before that. We got black neighborhoods already and black towns. We got those right now today. They exist. They
GQ. That's what
just
I'm saying. You
poured.
said
They are just poured in the motherfucker.
All
Now
right.
we get the
okay. You
money
said
and we
GQ.
transform them.
Stop, bro. Stop, please. Because I mean, that's why I hate, man. We get these over hypotheticals. If we get this and if we get that, do
That's
you
not
realize these black towns, these black neighborhoods, these black gentrification is on their ass. They
because
starving
we
them
don't got
out,
the
bro.
money to stop it.
Okay.
God damn.
Give
Okay.
us the money and we stop the.
no, we don't
You
have the
can't
money to
buy.
gentrify it.
You can't come buy a whole block in a black neighborhood if black people with money on them. But if broke black motherfuckers got them, or the bank then foreclosed on it already, then you can come buy the whole damn block and re-gentrify the motherfucker. But if we got the money, then you can't re-gentrify in our
Shit, oh
neighborhood.
my.
If you think that's on our mind
Yeah,
right now,
true,
and the
true.
only thing that we want as a repair is some cash.
Goddamn right, give us the money and we can stop the re-gentrification. We can
No,
start.
man, niggas gonna go buy weed. They gonna have $1 million man cave. They
You said a
gonna
Oh man, but
wig?
see that argument right there, that's a whole different
$1
argument, GA.
million
That's all
no,
now
no,
you
no,
now you
no,
living
no,
up
no,
to
no.
that, you living up to
Stop,
that
stop.
agent
Identity,
in
remember
front of
the
that
self.
goddamn Freeman. You saying
Like,
niggas
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
sure
do
question.
nothing right.
Did I
You
do
coming
this?
to
Did I
me
do
with
this?
niggas ain't gonna do
No,
right
yeah, you
argument,
did that.
and
So I just want to answer.
I don't rock
No,
with that.
well, I'm saying you supporting the niggas that ain't gonna do right.
I ain't rocking with the nigga ain't gonna do right argument.
Well, I'm an agent. That's why I
No,
got that agent on there.
hold on. So
All right,
identity.
I'm about to mute up on that note. The truth
Yes,
about to
sir.
teach,
Yes, sir.
goddamn
No,
it.
Yes,
I ain't
sir.
no. Go ahead with all that, Jake. I just wanted to just maybe help to add to the convo a
No,
little bit.
with True, before you go, don't say
You
nothing
say you
about my
identity.
grandmama. Don't say nothing. I'll take a trip to
You
New York
identity.
right tonight, nigga. Don't
See,
say
I
nothing
ain't
about
said
my
a
grandma.
word. Identity. You see this, right? So, hey, brothers.
What's up? What's up, man?
Identity. Chinatown is near Old City. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Old City.
What?
That's
You talking about Philly?
yes.
Yes.
Oh.
So as the city expands, the old part of town has the old infrastructure. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So Chinatown in Philly is by the highway. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I lived in Philly, so I know. So those
You
were
talking about
also.
Colonial?
Nah, what's the highway right there? I used to get off the
It's
shit because
I-95.
I
There's the
lived in
one to
Center City, so I
Jersey.
got off right there.
Yeah, 6th Street. There's
Okay.
Right. So
yeah, there's
that
a bunch of
area.
highways.
So that
I'm talking about the infrastructure in terms of the properties. Are you talking about colonial style?
so
Like
in
Ben
old
Franklin's house.
in Old
Yeah.
City, yes, as colonial style because that's the old city. That's the original Philadelphia. So
Yes.
over on that side, you have Society Hill as well. That's where all of the
Yeah.
things go on. So now, as the city expands and grows, that is the old city. So the infrastructure is old, and you also have warehouses and those type of factories that come up. So wherever you're going to see the highways will be typically some manufacturing type of area that they then flip to, you know what I'm saying, to do this. And of course, there are going to be poorer people that work in this area because they're going to have SROs for the workers. If they happen to be by the water, obviously for the sailors or you know what I mean, if they got factories for the workers, those type of homes. So where Chinatown is and why it works was the slums.
Yeah.
Right. And so then those people come. So what Taz was saying, which is right, is they come as a series of people that come typically in areas where we lived. Okay, so the black folks lived on what is it, the south side, right? Down Broad Street and all of that stuff like that. But there were also some black folks who lived in that area where Old City is back there. So then you have, the Irish were there, and now that wave of immigrants. I ain't gonna go through the whole. That's not the point of it. But I was trying to say, in your Chinatown areas, or where formerly your immigrants were, and in a lot of cases where those black people were. So as they come, they displace them. Same thing in New York. Same thing in San Francisco. I don't think I've been to Chinatown in Chicago, but that's happened. But
Chinatown, Chicago, in terms of geographical, in reference to the other parts of the city, the lakefront, just south of downtown Chicago, in terms of blocks, maybe 22 blocks, Cermak, if you will. Just west of that was the old industrial farm. Yeah. So you're in the same the train potters, all that. Yeah. So it's no
smelly smokestack, smelly food,
right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of
all of that. Right. So that part. But here you go. Before you go, GA, this is what I was going to ask y'all. Where do you see a Chinatown that's not a gentrifying area at this moment? You don't. So the Chinatown you guys are talking about doesn't really exist like that, even in New York or San Francisco at this point. Yes, they still have in San Francisco, New York, you can see it. But yes, you guys know in San Francisco, that's tech central, taking away Chinatown. And in New York, that's, tech and, Hasidity folk. Right. So I don't understand. Even in Philadelphia, they're about to tear down the bus station. And where is the new Philadelphia Arena going to go? In Chinatown. Right? The identity? Yes.
I don't know anything about the new.
Okay, well, we can look it up. I'm sure Taz, investigative self, can look it up already. Yes, they're gonna put the new arena.
But to this day, though, right? It still exists, right?
What, the bus station? Yeah, not a bus station.
No. I'm talking about.
I didn't know that.
The bus station is directly next to Chinatown. It's like right there. That's within the.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're gonna get rid of the gray. All of Chinatown is about to be gone.
2025, and we're talking about getting rid of it.
Landmark. Right, you can't tear down something that's landmarked, and that's the problem with Philadelphia and New York and Boston. Not really so much New York because of how much bigger it is, but Philadelphia. So they want to develop Old City and make that a young area and throw up the high condos like they did closer to what was that, 30th Street, whatever the train station is over there. So they want to do that in Old City. Why? It's a longer play. Because now you have this interplay between Camden and the waterfront, and they're going to try to gas people like it's on waterfront there, and you go back and forth between Camden and Philly, and that's a longer play. You get what I'm saying? But the point is, they're now going to develop in Old City because they rezoned it to build these condos or whatever. And Taz, this last part, promise. Were they looking to build the new arena because they don't like the fact that is got to check the train out there, is right in the middle of the city. Comcast, as you know, owns that whole shit and is going to tear down that bus station and I think one of those malls or something and build the arena right there.
Well, let me make it sound fucked up, man. So they don't have a Jay-Z to go out there and convince their fucking community that it's cool to come and gentrify. So their community went out there and stopped that shit.
Yes, let's get to it.
Went out there and fought that shit.
There we go. Let's get to it.
No, wait.
No, hold on.
Wait. God damn. Just
bring
that down for me, Taz, just a little bit, man. Because they don't care if they have a Jay-Z or not, bro. They'll sit there and wait 4 decades.
Oh no,
generations.
So nobody was able to go and convince them that it was cool to come in there and gentrify their neighborhood.
May I answer that?
Their community was against it vehemently. And so
Facts.
I'm saying in our case, you had Jay-Z in a whole campaign to do it with people celebrating.
May I answer that?
I missed that. Go ahead, Truth. My bad.
Yes, you are 100% right. I think what you're saying, the community, we in Q was talking about this. I think it was a Q or somebody. Atlantic Terminals is right across the street, right? And that was part of the a closer thing we got to the Jeffersons as far as moving out the ghetto and living downtown in some nice buildings and stuff like that. So that part of where Barclays, it's actually interesting. Barclays and all that stuff used to be along the Atlantic was actually here's even more interesting. Here's what you wokes are like. Right where Barclays is used to be where Dr. Sabian's store was. Dead serious. Anyway, along our whole strip was the train yard. So it wasn't no development, nothing. It was like an old warehouse strip or whatever. So that's the area they took, but they had promised affordable housing, right? And that's the Bruce Ratner, when Bruce Ratner had the Nets and Jay-Z was supposed to all that other fly. Nobody fell for that in Brooklyn. Everybody who lived and grew up in Brooklyn knows it's going to be exactly how it is now. But there's only so much that you do, so then you have to negotiate with it, and how New York and probably Chicago negotiates. Okay, we're going to put up this tall apartment building for the gentrifiers or whatever, and we'll have a lottery for a number of units for, you poor niggas. You get what I'm saying? So that's what happens, and that's what, unfortunately, people have to then settle for. And if the building is there,
but truth.
Hold on, Price. GQ, you saw this play out the old UIC properties in Jewtown, the near north, that diversity in North Avenue, where you see all those Ferrari and BMW dealers, those lofts. Also on the near west side, by Chicago, the old Chicago Stadium, and also in the deep west side, you saw some developments in terms of the restructuring of the entire infrastructure, like the street. They redid the street.
We don't talk about it from that perspective either, because look now, that was Jewtown. Jewtown was gentrified.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it, Taz. No.
Well, no, I mean, it's just that simple. That area of Chicago is historically known as Jewtown. I only know it because I'll go over there and get, you know what I'm saying, shit from Jim Polish over there, right? So, but historically, that area was Jewtown. It's not Jewtown now. Now that shit is University of Illinois, Chicago.
UIC,
they're extending downtown over to that way.
So let me ask you guys, we talking about what, late 80s, early 90s when this happened?
Late 90s, early 2000s.
Okay. I'm a little off. I'm off by a decade. So all I'm getting at is what happened before that? They tore down the projects.
Yeah.
And then all the suburbs, that shit turned to Section 8 housing. They tricked the niggas out the city. Okay, displaced. And then
I'm saying you had people where they had generations of environment having to settle to for jobs, school, and housing in random suburbs, mainly white. Wheaton, Downers Grove. Yeah, I can go on with the names. Yeah. Taz knows what I'm talking about.
No, that's the policy. I'm with you, Dale. That's what I'm getting at. That's the policy. And that's what I'm getting at is we can't sit here and act like we're not going to be a part of this system when there's policy that manipulates our actions and our daily decisions. And truth to your point, these buildings that you're talking about, that shit, it takes more than $10,000 a month to sit there and develop one of those. Would you agree?
What do you mean? A building? Like an apartment building?
Yeah, apartment building.
Yeah, of course it takes to build. Yes, it's more than $10,000.
Yeah, I would need access to capital, right?
Yes.
That's all I've been saying. It's not that I'm talking about niggas ain't gonna do right with the money and all this and all that. I'm saying, hey man, we got to learn how to leverage the system that's there.
I want that same level of respect of, like what True said. If you're talking 2025 and they're now considering gentrifying, or not gentrifying, but at least just uprooting a part of the Philadelphia area that's been there since I can remember. And you are just now deciding whether or not you're going to rip it up? Just now? Like that level of protection. I want that. I don't know how to buy that.
No,
I don't know how to buy that, but I want that.
That's nothing you can purchase. That's people not taking the bait. Now they'll just give you a perfect example. What
Why
happened?
Don't they just kick them out then?
No, they don't kick them out. They own it.
Taking what bait? What do you,
Okay,
what do you
what?
mean?
Okay, here's what I'm saying is, and I think the argument Taz said, hey, they didn't have a Jay-Z to come out here and talk about, yeah, we're gonna gas this up and do this for black folks. And that's true. They stayed there because that was their community or whatever the bond or attachment was to their place. But then Dale brought in what happened in Chicago, late 90s, early 2000s, on how jokers was just starved out and forced to flee and go run to the suburbs, and that shit turned into Section 8 housing. And then folks came in and built brownstones and all that, and the property all of a sudden started appreciating versus depreciating when you had good times projects in those areas. So I'm saying these people are not leaving. The next thing is they're going to offer them a buyout. They don't have a Bruce Lee or whoever to come fleece them to say, hey man, this is what we're going to do.
Wait.
They
So
not.
you're talking about in a Chinatown, let's like say Philly, for example. You're saying that somebody's going to say, hey, we're going to give you a buyout for those
Yeah,
like the okay. Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Before it's gentrified, somebody's going to come in and out. They can't starve them out, because they have some type of communal
I think
whatever.
that hand is overplayed a little bit because there's a good portion of the Chinatowns around America where they're on public assistance.
Bro, I'm looking at a place right now in Houston. I've been down here just riding around. The city is trying to expand the bypass, and you got this huge ass Chinese looking restaurant, Manchu Wok or whatever, that they don't want to sell. And they're
Okay.
having to redesign or whatever around that because
Okay.
them folks say they're not going.
Okay. So they'll buy it and they'll build another Chinese restaurant and then price them out. Like, what game you think is playing now? What
What
are you
all I'm
talking
saying
about?
is your game is only as long as your money, Truth.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
they
I'm
have
saying.
something they call when you have government when you can change the zoning places. This is what they did. They didn't let certain people develop because they were zoning issues. Now you can grease the right palm, change the zoning issues, change the air rights on places, and throw up taller buildings in places that weren't before.
Bro, I get all of that, and that's all I'm saying. But I can't just sit there and just say I got my reparation of $10,000 a month. I'm gonna change the world.
Wait, I
No,
don't even. What
man.
I mean, y'all got where we got reparations? Wait, I didn't hear
No,
that part.
that's
Wait.
no. That was the Madon's argument. We're
Oh,
not really riding on that.
Well, we ain't riding
I
on
was about
that,
to
but
say I missed my damn
well,
check.
okay. Well, hold on, Truth. My bad, my bad, my
Yeah.
bad. I'm saying we need more than
More than cash.
yeah, more than cash. We need access to capital. And when I say access to capital, I'm talking about that you can go in and put something on a amortization table and make a deal without being biased against.
Okay, so we would have access to capital. So in that, so there
Well,
would
my
be
bad. I done threw you off. Disregard with everything I just said. Let it go.
what?
Never mind.
Oh, okay, all right. So Taz,
Yeah.
what we won't do, and what I won't let you do, is when the Chinese do get displaced, there will still be martial arts classes, brother.
Go
So
to
I'm
hell with
sorry,
that,
you
man.
just gonna have to
No.
get used to it. Sorry.
No, we doing blue
And I
steel,
like
nine
Tai
millimeter.
Chi, and I
No, no.
practice Qigong and all. Yes, breathing exercises and the whole damn bit. Chinese folks, 90 years old, they can bend down and pick up something. They can do exercises. You see them in the park, 80, 90 years old, still walking and doing regular stuff.
No, Truth. There ain't none of that shit stopping that gunpowder, man. We on the gunpowder age.
Gunpowder, good Lord,
Yeah.
gunpowder?
And look,
They,
and in
listen,
five
bro.
and in
Go ahead.
5 years, I'm gonna have a taser.
Right,
My
bless your
damn
heart. Do you realize that it's 3 billion in a month? You ain't doing nothing against them. Do you
okay.
realize that they
No,
can take up a plane with 100,000 Chinese people and just drop them all out the sky? I won't miss
no.
nothing.
Apparently, you need to go watch some more Star Trek, my friend. Cause I'm gonna
Hell
have
no.
my
You know I
phaser
don't watch
gun.
that stuff. I don't
I'm
watch
a,
it. Like I tell you, there's only one black person in the future. Y'all not taking the hints. It was
mm-mm.
Uhura and then the blind nigga.
No, he was black. Okay, what
He's a
you say?
liar. All y'all try to do that because he got a
Hey,
Barry White
hey,
voice. Go ahead,
Truth,
don't
you
change the
stupid
subject.
as shit. You is
What?
stupid as hell,
What?
yo. You said there's only one black person in the future because of Star
Look,
Trek. You
ain't no
stupid.
look. You got
Hey,
Uhura the
hey,
woman because you know they're
hey,
gonna have the negress up in there and the
hey,
blind
you
nigga. So you in
stupid.
the future and can't see shit.
No, we actually
Hey, this
ran Deep
dude's
Space
stupid.
Nine. We
And
actually
thank
ran
you,
Deep
Willie.
Space Nine.
Don't
Thank you,
nobody
Willie.
count Deep Space Nine. Don't change the subject before
Why?
Dev and
Cause he
Taz
on the
get
other
mad.
side
Ooh,
of the
this nigga,
wormhole.
this nigga's Truth is a fool. He just shot Star Trek in the face. For all you Star
Nah,
Trek
man.
fans.
Wait, hold on. If you give me 1 minute, I could really break it down because you niggas this slow. They took the nigga
Ooh,
who
that's
from
why I didn't ever
Africa.
watch
Hold
Star
on,
Trek.
brother. Hear
That
me
shit
out.
was
They
hella
took the,
racist.
hold on, brother. They took the nigga from
And put him
Africa
in
who was a
space
slave,
blind.
brought him to America, taught this nigga how to read, made him to read in rainbow, and now in the future he can't see shit.
I
Y'all
hate this
niggas ain't
nigga.
peeping this. Same nigga.
Damn.
Kunta
No,
Kinte, learn how
no,
to read in the future, can't see shit.
Oh, shit.
that's not
Oh.
true. That
Only
is
nigga
not
left.
true. No, no, I'm not gonna let you do that, man. I know you
Did
done,
I
you done
lie
tried to
about
do
one
it.
thing I just said, brother? Don't
No,
change
he
the
can't
subject
see
before
shit.
Dev and Taz get mad. They gonna black out on us
No,
any second now
no,
for
no,
changing the
no, no, because they
subject.
know they know I'm here. They know I'm here to shoot through your bullshit.
Did you
You can see
hear
all
what I
kind of
said?
shit.
Kunta
They can see
Kinte learned how to read, lost his foot, and in the future, one nigga left and he's blind. That's your ADOS FBA history.
no, no,
Damn, this nigga retarded.
he was not
True.
blind.
What
I'm not gonna
what you been
no.
smoking tonight? You been smoking some of that good ganja, huh?
No, I've been living in
Gone.
the future.
No, but he wasn't blind, truth.
Oh,
Oh,
so
this
like Stevie
dude's
Wonder ain't
stupid.
blind even. He could see musical notes. Go ahead with all that sympathetic melanated crap. That
Nah,
nigga's
man.
blind.
He can see
No.
musical notes. Oh fuck nah.
Hey,
You
so
fool.
what's more valuable in outer space or shit, deep space than seeing non-visible
Hey,
light?
Seeing what? Yo, go ahead with other. Are you high? It's one nigga left, and he still got a flat top in the future.
No, Wolf was the nigga.
Ah shit. Ooh. Ooh.
I hated that
Wolf,
shit.
thank you, because it's war. Now they try to make the
I
hard
hated
face
Star
niggas.
Trek
Ain't
with a
no,
passion.
ain't look like Worf. Why? Why Worf gotta look like that? What you trying to say about black people? We look
But
like some old
it was
deranged
accurate.
animal.
He lost his forehead hair, so it was accurate.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. You just mad because Kunta Kinte is
No,
blind in the future. What?
no, you just mad because niggas is balding on other planets. That's what you
Nah,
mad
I'm
about.
just mad that you guys don't realize there's one nigga's left in the future. There's a state of emergency out here, and you playing games. We
I'm
need
playing
more
games.
people living in the future.
I'm trying to get us some capital to get to the future.
How are we gonna get the Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. So y'all talking about like a central bank we have?
Nah, I'm actually rooting
Nah.
against the capital and against the cash because it's easier for them to manipulate the market. So regardless of what our access to capital or cash that we have, it's not going to be the same price. We're not going in and purchasing that $250,000 property. That property is going to cost us more to get in. It's going to cost us 350, 400, maybe a half mil. We're going to be struggling for day-to-day routines versus already in the position of equity or ownership in whatever property, even if it's not, a high amount.
I got a number I read today. Y'all might be interested. So they said in 2025, middle class, the income to be considered middle class now $250,000, starting in
That's the
around 2029.
FDIC amount. Yeah, that's the FDIC amount.
Man,
So
you
to be
just made my
considered
stomach
middle
hurt with
class
that.
now, $250,000. They're saying by 2029.
See, okay, so to
That's just
Dale's
middle
point,
class. So how many people can be below?
Middle, yeah.
250, right? That's crazy,
250
man.
in 4 years. They're saying. I read this today. Like, damn.
That's asinine, bro. Come on, man.
So
Yeah, it's already six figures now.
they were talking about how that number is actually going to significantly change the suburbs as well. So they're talking about all these dynamics and how the country is going to shift in certain ways because that's where they're projecting numbers to be in just 4 years. And you know that has an effect on all the stuff you smart wokes know with mortgage rates and
No,
lending and buying and all that other stuff right now.
no, don't
Sure it
call
does.
me woke. Don't call me woke, but I want to have this discussion with you because
Okay.
to Dev's point, this is why I'm not worried about the land here on Earth because I want to go to Mars too.
Well, I'm an earthling. I ain't with you all of that woke and space
Nah,
stuff you on,
man,
my
this
nigga.
shit
I
gonna be
was born
underwater.
here. Shit.
Hey, it's
My
gonna be
whole
underwater.
lineage is earthlings, my nigga. I'm not from no black stardust like the rest of
No,
you wokes. I
no,
was shit.
no. Hey,
I'm
New
not
York
going
City,
nobody tomorrow.
you know
Yeah.
the ice cap is melting, bro. New
And
York, New York is gonna be underwater. That shit's gonna be Atlantis.
nigga,
That's
you
gonna be
must not have heard my whole spiel. I'm headed for the mountains. I already know. What
okay.
you live in
Okay.
the Gulf Coast somewhere, don't you? Where you live at? I know you
I'm
ain't talking.
nigga, I'm trying to get some capital so I can go to the moon and then launch to the Mars.
What, you
That's what
think
I
you're gonna
want.
be free on the moon? You was a
Nah,
Free.
slave in Atlantis. You saw that everywhere you went.
Damn.
You
nope,
was a
This
slave
nope,
nigga said he
starting off.
trying to go to the moon.
nope,
Ooh.
nope.
Hey,
Stop it, truth. Stop it. There's
hey,
technology out there, man, that I can
Hey, hold
separate the
on, Dad.
oxygen
Before
from the
you go,
water.
check this out. We're gonna end it right here for this slow one. Who was the one person that looked like you that they took into space? The one nigga that they want to take his DNA and splice it with the space junk to make the futuristic slave. Y'all remember who went to space? Michael Strahan. Only nigga went to space. Huh?
So everybody in the future gonna have
Probably
that
done took
gap.
his DNA to make the futuristic Buck in space.
Wait a
Buck
minute. So
Rogers, Buck
it
Strahan in the 22nd century. What?
hey, Buck straight head, Buck Rogers, Buck
Buck
straight head.
Strahan. That's gonna be his.
That was
Only nigga
good.
that
That
Price,
took
was
his
good.
place was Michael Strahan.
Everybody gonna have that gap. That little
Yeah, that's
man.
gonna
Ain't
be a
I'm not.
sign you from the Buck clan.
Y'all dealing with Danny right now, not Truth
Wow.
Story.
You ever seen
price.
a nigga pick moon cotton before?
Move. Wait.
Danny, stupid. What's wrong with you, nigga? This nigga
I
said
ain't
Price.
moon
stupid.
cotton.
Are you close to that building with the blue lights?
This nigga said Buck straight hand picking moon
You
cotton.
like that one, G?
Buck Strahan picking moon cotton. What the fuck?
Yeah, I like that.
This
Okay.
nigga stupid.
Hey, peace,
Yeah.
everybody. Since
What's
y'all
up
there
with it,
laughing
guys?
and joking, I'm on my break. But truth, grab that last link. That's some of your AI stuff, but I like it because it's modeled after a black woman, and
Is that
that's
the sister?
that one. That's dated, but that's when at the time they was talking about the first AI humanoid going to space, and that was modeled after a black woman.
Was that the sister that created the mobile phone tech concept?
I don't think so. I think her wife is behind all the technology of this.
Okay. Yeah, y'all laugh at me till I'm kicking you in the face and tell you now you're not getting on my spacecraft.
I'm gonna tell you
Price.
bon voyage,
Are
nigga.
Price. Are you near the that building with the blue light going up the side?
Are you talking about the crown off
Yeah,
I-10?
yeah.
I pass that every time I go down to 10 from
Oh, okay.
Katy to downtown. Yeah.
I didn't know what that was when I first went through there when they first started building it.
Oh,
Uh,
freedom.
I- I'm not sure what it is, but I do see it. And
Yeah, man, it's bright. If you far out.
yeah, it is. It is. We're gonna leave truth in this robots here on the earth as Greenland melts.
You got damn right. We're gonna be growing some vegetables. The robots is gonna be doing all. The robots gonna be my slave, growing my cotton and picking my watermelons like they should. And I'm gonna find a way to live. You gonna go around and play around in space. You know the good Lord ain't supposed to have you up in heaven till you ready. Playing around with
Mm-mm.
the white folks, you're gonna mess around and find something you ain't supposed to up there. Then what you gonna do?
And I'm gonna get far away from these crackers.
How you gonna get us away? What you gonna do? Be moonwalking? That shit only work on Earth.
But you just said something. See, you take me back to a conversation we was having.
I hope it's the one where you get saved in the end because you're talking devilishment.
Oh, you stupid. I
What?
don't like this dude. This dude's stupid. He said y'all shouldn't be playing around with space till God tell y'all to. Truth stupid as hell. True story is stupid.
Shit.
His troll is on another level
I'm
sometimes.
trying to tell you, work for your grandma. You better start risking to see Jesus for us too soon. Now you want to go and take space flights to Jesus. Futuristic niggas, ain't you?
What the
All
fuck?
right.
This nigga stupid. Why'd y'all get this nigga started?
Sabio, what you gonna do? Go debate an alien when you see it, my nigga?
Nope.
You gonna
Nope.
be
I ain't gonna
pissing
say
your
shit.
pants.
I'm gonna be like, what's up, dog?
What's up, dog? Shit. You gonna be space vapor before the night is over. And that's what Sabio. Ain't no goddamn night in space. How you gonna tell what time of day it is? All
Hey,
that
it
other
is in
normal
space.
shit.
Right.
Huh?
Hey,
Ask
that's on
GA and
them.
he's smart.
Who said
So
I
you're
didn't say I
living
was
on the
going to
moon.
space?
When is
Did I?
nighttime?
Hey, true.
When is
When did I say I
daytime?
was going to space? I didn't
How
ever say I
old
was
are
going up
you when
there.
you live on these
Shit.
different planets? None of you niggas take this into consideration. You mess around and go live on somebody's planet, and as soon as you touch down, you are 190 years old or some shit.
Wait a minute, Truth. I just got a question, man. Do the robots have rights or not, man?
Yo, you
See,
keep
you get
asking that question, and Taz is trying to tell you that will eventually be a conversation. But to last point, let me get a robot so he can fight for I have some rights. That's the problem. You worrying
no,
about slaves' rights, and you
no.
don't own slave the first. Get you a slave first, and then worry about his rights, like the good white man did.
What I'm just asking, is the robots property that's doing your farming, or
Did
are
What?
the
they
good white
Hold
slaves?
on,
man do
hold
that
on,
when he
hold on, hold
snatched
on,
you
hold on.
from
That
the
nigga said the
jungle?
good white man. Yo, stop this Stop. This nigga said the good white man.
Don't nobody want no positive argument, man. Nobody want to answer that question.
What?
But
I
you
told
would,
you, you
Truth.
just don't
You
like the answer.
say it one more time, then say it to me slow, man. I went to Mississippi Public
Okay.
Schools.
When you talk
Damn.
about rights, you're like we can break it down in many levels. Like let's just take like we use the example. Let's just take the police dog. The police dog has rights. If you went up and kicked that good policeman's dog, you could go to jail. You could also be fined. You can get all that other type of stuff. Why? Because it has some type of rights as property, and now you've defaced, hurt, and all that other stuff, federal property. Well, the
Wait, wait,
initial
wait, wait,
go
wait, wait, wait,
ahead.
wait. Are we talking about the dog? Are we
Yes,
talking
the
about?
dog, the
Well,
bomb
that's
sniffing
Yeah, the
actually
dog,
canine. The
the
they call
canine
it an
canine.
has
off.
rights.
They say that's an officer though.
Yes. Well, what do you think the robot will be?
You said that's your slave up in the mountains.
No,
That's
for
going.
me, it's a slave. I'm far away from you niggas, and it's doing my work while I'm trying to figure out how to live peacefully, walking, hiking, growing vegetables, swimming, all the shit you niggas hate. Don't worry about what I'm doing in the mountains. You stay your ass up in Mars. Go
Don't
ahead.
forget
Nah,
the shrooms.
nah. I'm at NASA,
The shrooms
nigga,
is
and
on deck
I'm
and the
trying.
cannabis.
I'm trying to get off of this. I'm at
Black
NASA,
shea
and the
butter for
waters
hippie
is
chicks and
rising.
everything up there. Well, say it again, brother.
No, I just said I'm at NASA, and I'm trying to launch off this
Right. You got
motherfucker.
all you see, Taz, you hear the difference? I'm the future guy. I'm not trying to go nobody's space. That's these niggas.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get no chip in my head. GA been in the chat for 3 days talking about he looking for the brain chips.
I'm gonna put a
Huh?
VPN. I'm gonna
You
put a
see?
VPN on it.
That's
It can
not
help.
me, y'all. I'm
It
from the
helps me do the
regular
math
future.
faster.
Do you see
I'm
my moniker, future farmer? I want robots to do my work. I want some slaves. Thank you. You
okay.
go ahead and play around in Mars with cyber chips and be half illuminated and all that other weird stuff you want to do. No.
I'm gonna say this while your ass is underwater, and you're gonna be paying reparations to the robots.
The problem is you don't know about two things. Black people can swim, and that's where Atlantis is, my brother.
Nope. Okay. I'm gonna let you on Wally have that one.
All right, then. Good.
He gonna come up just based on that alone.
Mm, mm, mm.
Smoke signal told me you called my name, Dale.
My bad. My bad, Wale. My bad, Truth. My bad, Dale. My bad, everybody. My bad. My bad.
I
So we
just
done
came
went
up to
from
ask one thing since Taz want to throw Brooklyn and Jay-Z darts, Mr. Sportsman. Will you
nah.
explain how, let me get this out, how the best college basketball player is a white dude, how the dude who won the NBA championship is a white dude, and the dude who had the most points in a triple-double ever is a white dude and is in a conversation to be better than Shaquille O'Neal. Where you at, Taz, Mr. Liberation?
Oh no, you're not gonna get that flag guy out
Oh
here.
no, that's
Nah.
flagrant.
You
Yeah,
heard
That's
what I
flagrant.
said.
nah.
Any
Hey,
conversation
that
to be
60
better
point
than
triple
Shaquille
double, that
O'Neal.
that 60 point triple double by Jokic was impressive. It was
In the
impressive.
conversation to be better than
I don't know about
Shaquille
that.
O'Neal.
Skill wise, dominant. No. As far
Explain
as
the white boy winning
domination,
the dunking contest. Explain the white boy being the best player in college basketball. Explain Jokic what he did, and you talking
I
about
don't
you on
know. I don't
basketball.
know.
You's a goddamn liar.
I think Broom from Auburn is making a run for the best
No.
player in the.
You're gonna get Deb to yell at me. I didn't mean to switch totally to basketball. I just trying to get Taz to come
Hey,
off of mute.
I think Broom is making the case for his name as best player in college basketball, right up there with Cooper
Xavier,
Flagg.
you took a ride from California to God knows where and watched recaps of ESPN News. Now you the latest college basketball.
Hey, I've
scout?
been watching the tournament since it started, actually, dog.
No.
Who your team, Xavier?
My team got put out early. Kansas got put out early.
Hey, Sabio, if he can shut down Florida, I'm gonna give him his props.
Kansas got put out early, and UConn got put out early. My two teams was gone early.
That's all I'm
so
gonna
I
say
really
about
had
that.
nothing to say about it. I was
So
just
you rode
watching
on the
it.
wrong bandwagon this year. Pause.
Hey, I'm a Kansas fan. That's my number one team. Then it's UConn. Those are two teams I've been riding with my whole life.
Well,
I watched Ben Gordon, a lot of them UConn ballers.
All I want y'all to know is just the divine Houston gonna win it just because I'm coming to Houston. I just want y'all to know that. That's for your
now
little.
I get it. You move down there. You really think you're gonna get on that good white man space shuttle? That's why you down.
Damn.
Is that what
Houston
he's
trying to get towards Cape Canaveral?
Dev, I got him. He really think he gonna get on that space shuttle.
Hold on. Hey, wait, Truth, you know NASA's only about 30, 45 minutes from downtown Houston,
You're
right?
just validating what I'm saying, brother. You realize that, right?
Damn.
I'm just saying. When Houston wins this,
trying to get away from the planet.
Just understand. I'm leaving all y'all niggas behind.
Damn.
This brother moved to Houston so he can get on the space shuttle.
Damn.
No. I'm gonna build a space shuttle. Don't get it twisted.
Boy,
all right,
brother. What you living at a Tyco factory or something?
the Hasbro.
Yeah,
the
you
Mattel
living there at
factory
Hasbro, Acme Inc. or some shit.
Hey, all I need is a pressurized suit and helium to lift me up to a certain altitude.
Elon about to mess around and get buy all half of Texas. Everything
Elon about to have niggas blowing themselves up. Elon about to have niggas blowing themselves up, experimenting with dumb shit.
Hey, yo, let me ask y'all. I ain't trying to get political, Dab. Like, how much is eggs gonna be tomorrow morning?
I thought eggs was going down. Eggs not going down.
Hey, yo, let me ask y'all one more question. And like I say, this is not to get political. So why wouldn't you wait until after people get their refund check and run to the car dealer before you do this? Am I missing something with that move?
But
okay, so all of this tariff stuff, right? And we see the impact mostly, heavily, I say, in regards to cars. So why wouldn't you wait until after tax season to do it, knowing that tax season is the time people will go out and go and get the new car or whatever.
No, that is the pop out culture that's being developed and pushed. No matter what, even if you pay more money for it or risk, there's some sort of I guess clout to do that. So yes, they are going to risk going getting that Charger, going getting that Mustang or whatever.
Wait, but Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about as far as I don't understand
Why would you
the
announce that now
the
and not
political Trump move.
in
I don't
May?
understand the play with that one because isn't that? Am I wrong? Am I missing something? Like tax season is normally when Negroes go get their car or decide if they're gonna buy the house this year or put that money toward vacation. But in particular with the cars, because they said that's
No,
what hurt people the most. Why wouldn't you wait until after tax season and you can still do this, the tariffs or whatever? Am I
not
missing
true.
something?
No, you're missing everything. You
Okay,
clearly haven't
damn.
heard.
You don't have to be so offensive. Shit, I'm asking.
Oh man, see now
Trying to make a
you
nigga
need
cry? You hear him there? You missing
no.
everything, dumb nigga. You heard him there?
Okay,
Damn.
the mushrooms make you extra sensitive. My
Yeah, you
bad,
ain't
bro.
lying. You ain't lying,
My
especially
bad.
on
My
Wednesdays.
bad.
Nah, but
So
what am I missing?
so here's what it is. Have you not heard that Joker said all we need is some money and we'll figure everything else out? Have you not figured it out or heard that the last 45 minutes, hour and a half? I don't even know how long we've been on this. We don't need nothing
He
but some
literally
money.
said, "I don't even know what I'm gonna do with my money." Like that. That is word for word. I'm not even
Yeah.
exaggerating, trying
What
to
am
be
I missing?
funny. But Madon also
Oh yeah,
represents
I'm
a
tripping.
large portion of being on Thursday, having $37 in the bank, and then Friday, the 10 bands. And so Monday, yes, it would be back to $37,
Okay.
regardless. Yeah. That's a culture that's generation to generation, Joe. I mean, that's just not one or two here and there.
I just really, yo, Willie, what you doing? You can't you gotta wait till wifey go to sleep before you get off of mute. What kind of
Yeah.
Willie
weird
can't
shit Willie be
Willie
doing,
can't
right?
talk right
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, acting like he doing work or something. Wifey sitting there making him watch
Mm-hmm.
Netflix. He don't say nothing because he goes off,
Mhm.
right?
You
Tell
better
him to
not
get
say
on.
nothing.
You done told him that motherfucker to throw that phone down plenty of
Yeah,
times.
William. I
Man.
asked you to stop with the internet stuff, William. You know, I should start calling him his government name.
I I am trying to rent spaceships. If niggas want to go to space, hey, I'm gonna have the first space Uber business.
Yeah, all
I will
right.
be Ubering niggas
Willie,
back and forth to the moon.
Yeah, all
that's
right. You
what's
gonna have a
up. That's it, Willie. Because I'm not letting none of them niggas. Truth is not getting on the first. He would not be on shuttle one.
Oh nah,
listen.
nah, I
Let me tell you.
understand. I ain't going up that motherfucker either. But if
Listen,
there's a service,
Negroes can't swim. You think they can fly? The fuck is
I'm,
wrong with you, nigga?
No, they
Yeah.
can ride though. They
So
can
they can
ride.
ride.
that's it, Willie. That's crazy. Me and Willie's on the damn one accord right there. That's crazy. Truth. Yeah, your ass.
Yeah. And you're gonna be in a
Okay.
spaceship Honda Accord too, because they're gonna see us.
Mm-mm. Well, you know that should be like Soul Plane. It will.
Right. Exactly. You think you're gonna get enough oxygen? You think all the screws gonna be tight on your spaceship?
My
No,
shit
they're
gonna
gonna
be.
wa- they're gonna want to smoke weed on the goddamn plane or
Right.
wherever. Yeah,
Now that's my
These
shit
they're not
right
wait,
going
there.
up
hold on,
there with
Dev.
no weed, no.
Dev, these
That
niggas catching munchies, eating all of what's that? MREs the first night.
Yep, they're gonna have no goddamn food when they get there.
I'm putting everybody on mushrooms. We going on the shroom diet. Shout out to a true story. Hey,
Yo,
get these
Dev,
shrooms.
you know
You
black
think they ain't gonna look for no goddamn paper and try to roll that shit up?
niggas done spill Henny on the control board. Now the buttons is sticking and
They ain't
shit.
buying no goddamn Hennessy and that shit.
Wait a minute, man. Y'all not gonna be dissing my operation like that, man. Y'all talk about my operation right there, man.
Have you seen what niggas have done amazingly on Earth? Now you got all type of flipping tournaments and you know what I mean, space
Hey,
break
they
dancing
go.
contests.
Hey, they gonna subvert all the security measures.
Yeah, whole bunch of what this button do, what this
Hmm.
button. Do?
Hmm.
Hey, oh, true. And once Elon get niggas up there, it's gonna be moon cotton. Niggas is gonna
What?
be picking moon
Thank
cotton,
you.
man.
I'm telling you,
Oh
they're gonna have Buck
man.
Straight. They're gonna all get injected with the Buck Strahan gene pause, and you're gonna be this super nigga in space,
Oh man. Well, you know you inspired that
linebackers in
truth.
space.
Hey, you remember the gas money Negroes that came to America? The ones you say we are, yeah, that you inspired that. If you want to go back, yeah, you want to leave the moon and go back to Earth, go on over there and pick that cotton, man.
Listen, Harriet freed us here for a reason. She ain't take you to nobody's launching pad or nothing to get up out of here. Listen,
Man, you and Willie about to
okay?
make me rethink this. Y'all really about to make me rethink
I'm
this,
trying to
man.
tell you.
I'm
If it
finna
was
have an
that good,
all.
Harriet would have been like, "Yo, come in here. The aliens, we good with them." She ain't tell you that. She tell you get your ass about them cotton fields to come along. She ain't tell you we going to
Okay,
space though, nigga.
okay,
Canada,
Mister.
but
Okay, Mister
they sound like
Futuristic.
Martian. What's up?
How can you explain these damn tornadoes in the Midwest in April?
I don't know. You woke? Don't y'all blame Harp?
I ain't heard that name since Obama was in office, yo.
Right. Y'all the wokes. Don't you say it's Harp and the Weather Machine and something to do with a
Okay.
Will Smith movie or some shit?
I'm just saying, you saying the planet gonna be here, man. I'm just saying. You on some most high shit right now.
Yeah. Yo, I'm sorry. If I'm a die, I'm a die a Earthling. It's not that complicated for me.
Okay.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, not space dust.
I'm going up there to see what's up, bro.
I'm a part of
That's
this planet here.
okay. I I'm leaving it alone.
What
I'm
part of
gonna
your
remember.
lineage know anything about outer space?
None of them do. I'm gonna be
Thank
the
you.
I stand on the shoulders of giants.
Yeah. All right. Ain't no. Tell this nigga ain't no standing in space for the last time, Dev. How he standing?
Okay, he who gets there first makes the rules.
Yo, real quick, anybody in North Carolina?
I know a
North
nigga locked up. He got to be free.
Now, who in North Carolina? I'm looking for who's in North Carolina. I got a little
Corey.
plug.
Free him?
Willie in North Carolina.
I'm out here. Yeah.
Yeah, Will.
How far are you from Kingston or Kinston?
Oh, he on the other side of the state, bro.
Damn, this nigga police like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a
What's
minute.
some
But what
people?
you need? What you
What's
need?
your
I got
address,
some.
Willie?
I just want that's want to know who near who. Yeah, everybody in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Who near Kingston? That's all I want. Kingston. I'll tell you the 4G. It might be lit.
Okay,
You got to
what?
play?
Hey, Q, I got somebody out there, man. I got a battle out there. That's on. He's on off the Tar River. And
I don't know nothing about Carolina except for Michael Jordan, son.
They got
okay,
that fat.
well,
They got that fat and that
hey,
wet.
Princeton is on the east side. Willie like close to the mountains and shit in Charlotte. And but I got somebody that's we'll talk.
All right. My bad, y'all.
What they moving? GA. What's the prices nowadays?
It ain't bad, man. I done kicked
51.
Truth.
I'm
I
hearing
done
they
kicked
high
Truth out the
51 in
space
some
shuttle.
places because of the tariffs. So they
I
niggas
thought,
is cutting their shit early in the game now. My fault. Wrong topic.
no, man. I was sitting here plotting the whole space for you. Had like 3 terminals and a big old damn one of them big old curved monitors and everything. You sit there and do your AI shit and get us trajectories and all type of shit. But you ain't
Yeah,
getting on
from
that now.
Earth.
No, fuck that.
From Earth. All
No.
that'll happen from here.
I can't. I won't even be able to call back and say New York, we got a problem because you're gonna be
Right.
underwater. You're
Because
gonna
you
be
ain't gonna have no
underwater.
phone in space. Ain't no satellite. You're gonna be that close to the satellite. You're gonna have radiation in your head, brother. Pause. It's
Okay,
over.
I got you. It'll get the cancer out.
The best chance at freedom we got is reparations is if they leave the planet. You don't get that?
Oh, you want them to leave so you can have the
Wouldn't that
planet?
be reparatory? You said they ain't from here. No way. Ain't that part of the woke religion? So
I
let
ain't
them go
said
on
that. Wait a
home.
minute.
What?
Wait. I have not said nothing like that. But so the Earth gonna be a trap house?
Why? Because black people gonna be here? Isn't that racist? Look, now y'all scared to live on the planet without the white folks. You hear the woke saw?
The fuck is
I
y'all
might.
talking about?
You hear Q Butter? Your man GA over here scared to live on the planet without the white folks, and he want to go to space to potentially join them.
I'm going to the moon, Q.
You
And
hear
this
it,
nigga,
Q?
Oh, y'all
yeah,
high.
because New York gonna be underwater.
What?
New York has mountains for the last time.
You going up to the Catskills?
Yeah, why not? I go up
Oh,
there well, I ain't gonna tell you guys. You might try to come and kidnap me, but I go
nah,
up there quite
I've
often.
been up there. I
Hiking
seen your
trails, Hudson Valley, yes.
I
Very
seen your
good
miles,
hiking.
too.
Adirondacks, yes.
Look, when Greenland melts, it's not gonna be enough. How
Do
about
you
that?
realize that black people are really thinking about moving to Canada? So you see how crazy it is out here? I don't know where you niggas live. Shit.
I'm down here in
Val,
Tejas.
Val
Say
Kilmer
what?
died.
Yeah, Val Kilmer died.
Yeah, he
man.
died last night.
But Batman done messed around and died.
Batman died. And you talking about staying here.
Hell yeah.
When you put the bat signal up, who gonna come?
Madon.
Oh my goodness. I'm leaving.
Long as you don't leave on the midnight train to Georgia, you'll be all right.
I'm leaving. I got the space shuttle ride with the Chevy V8. I'm running the V8.
V8 space shuttle. What is
Yeah,
you
bro.
really not smoking, son?
What up, Madon? What's up in Coon News, brother?
Hey man, well, you know, the climate is coon. Everything is cooning over here. Well, you know, that's
Oh my
He
God.
got real
that's what you want
news.
to call it. If you, that's how you feel.
I'm glad
No,
I
I was
can't
just
see my
asking, brother.
phone right now.
I was just looking
Yeah,
for an update. That's all.
that's crazy.
Come
Cool
on,
and
bro.
cooling.
Ain't
Bro
no
said the
percentage of
climate.
me. It's not one molecule in me that got coon in it, bro. What are you talking
No
about?
one in here believes that, Madon. I'm sorry. No
It's
one.
okay.
Yeah.
But
Bro said the climate is
some
cooning.
did not believe, Truth?
No, we know. That's why we don't
Well,
believe
how
it.
does the
We
rest of
know.
that verse go?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Say it again, brother.
For what
You
if
don't have
some?
a.
For what if some did not believe?
You did not have a bone that's not a coon in your fucking body.
I'm gonna say pause to that, Dev.
That was
Yeah.
crazy. Dad said, yeah, all right, y'all niggas do that shit.
What's up, Truth? What you doing tonight? Kicking ancient history?
So
Ancient.
man, we've been talking about the future, and you talking about ancient history. You know, we got one brother here who's gonna run ground control on the earth, and I'm trying to go trap on the moon.
I just
Oh
came back in the crib.
shit. Crack
I
on
ain't
the
know who
moon.
That's what I'm saying, Q brother. That's what sniffing. That's what y'all smoldering in there, and not opening the windows. That's what y'all got GA high off them smoldering fumes. You hear him?
I don't even smoke, but hey, I don't smoke. Truth, man, I'm
It's
scared of that
smoldering,
shit
bro.
y'all
Do you
on
know what
today, man.
smoldering mean? Do you know what smoldering mean?
I had no idea, I'm done.
Okay.
You know what smoldering is. Get out of here.
I don't know, man. I am a.
You
Oh,
work in electronics, don't
How
you?
you gonna be an electric right? You don't know what smoldering is, bro. See, you been capping. You expose
yeah,
yourself. You been up this bitch
yeah.
capping.
That's it. I'm capping, Madon. I am an agent Bakatua.
Yo, y'all are hilarious.
You might be an agent tobacco tour or something. I don't know.
I do smoke a little cigar every now and then, though. I like me a nice. I like a nice cigar now.
Why? Because that's only tobacco. That's what you lie and tell yourself.
Some
It
weed
is
in that bitch. Put some
Right?
weed in that bitch. Put some
well.
weed in that bitch.
It's turned down. I can't do that stuff y'all be doing, man. I can't do
Y'all
that
gotta
shit,
watch
man.
this. Y'all gotta watch this segment called "The Other N Word." Anybody ever seen that by nicotine? It's called "The Other N Word."
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
No,
Google it, man. It's interesting.
no, this the reading panel, Madon. This the reading panel, man. Come
Shots
back.
fired.
I'm gonna give you something scientific and that'll change your mind about nicotine and a lot of stuff. Just check it out. It's called "The Other N Word."
No,
Boy said he can't read the warning label, huh?
yeah. Present some literature,
It's deeper
sir.
than that. See, it's
Okay.
opposite of what you would think. That's
No,
what's amazing about it.
present some literature, sir.
I just gave you the name of it. It's called "The Other N Word." Just type that in, GA. Stop being lazy.
Nigga said, read, yo.
No,
Stop being lazy, said Madon to someone.
Yeah, give us the eye test. Go ahead and pull that literature up, man. This the reading panel.
Said this
Sound like a reading rainbow.
Whatever.
Ooh,
That's what you.
getting mixy.
Yeah, you sound like the short bus.
I'm chilling.
North Carolina. Everybody in North Carolina in the chat. Message me. I might be in NC in like a week, y'all. Week and a half, 2 weeks, y'all.
Oh, he's smoking then. He going down to NC.
Mama say, mama sa, mama.
A Tar Heel pop out.
Facts.
Damn, that's tight.
You can't
We're
damn
gonna
raise
go
up and say
celebrate
North
Duke winning
Carolina.
the national championship.
Oh, that's all you can do. North
I ain't
Carolina.
gonna lie, I
That's
watched that white boy yesterday, so that white boy nasty. So that
Say it
Cooper
again,
boy,
Q.
man.
I ain't
Stop
hear you.
talking
What you
like that,
said?
that
Q
white
man.
boy
Fuck that
nasty.
white
I ain't
boy,
gonna lie
man.
to you now.
Thank
That
you.
white boy play like I got a lot of black friends now.
Super
I ain't gonna lie.
flag
That
is
white boy play
Larry
like that.
Bird. I keep trying to tell you.
I don't see Larry
Man.
Bird though. I didn't see the
Because you're
young shot of
blind
Larry.
and the dreads is in your eyes, Q.
I didn't see him shoot. Son gets money. So like I saw him put in mad footwork. He got crazy footwork. I saw the Jimmy, but I respect his footwork and his
You respect
creativity
the
on the
fact
floor.
that he's not afraid of you, color.
What
Say
the
it.
fuck did I
Say
just
it.
come back in on? That nigga
You
said
heard
I
it. I
saw
was
the
waiting for you to come back.
Damn.
I had a whole dissertation for
I was
you that
mad,
you
son.
missed.
I ain't gonna lie. I was mad. I'm like, damn, son.
Wait a minute. Okay,
He
so hey,
studied niggas. Now he mastered niggas. That's the goal, man.
so truth, right here on the record, you gonna say Cooper Flag is next Larry Bird.
I
That's what I hear
said
you say.
on the record before he went to the league that Zion
Oh, here we
Williamson.
go.
Wait, hold on, Q. Taz. Let me get this out. I promise you, go. I said that Zion Williamson at best would be Larry Johnson. I'm not wrong. I've been watching Duke since the 80s. I know how the players will turn out. Yes, even Christian Laettner. Cooper Flag is Larry Bird. Go
You
ahead,
got
Taz.
3 guesses out of 50 years of watching
You're a
basketball.
liar. Kyrie was an easy one. He didn't even play the year he was there. He played about 3 games.
You
Kyrie
was
was
there
easy.
when Dr.
I can
J got
keep going.
recruited, son.
I
You ain't
know
think
my team.
Dr. J was gonna go this far when you was hating on him.
That hurts. That hurts a lot. That
So
hurts.
so truth.
Yes.
I'm gonna call that motherfucker Christian Leitner 2.0.
You can't. Because he's
What?
only
That's
been
what
there
I
1 year. Christian Laettner was there 4. Now let's get to it.
no.
Let's get
Well,
to it.
okay.
Now you
Well,
saw that dude go to the Rucker though, bro. Like it's different with Cooper
Right,
Flag
that's
though,
what
bro.
I'm gonna tell you. He wants that. Like he wants to come. Like he got a little attitude.
okay.
That's to make it
No,
interesting.
he
Well,
balls. I ain't gonna lie. I watched him for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know where I was at on TikTok, but some popped up on the screen. I was like, oh, son, nice.
Basketball nice when you got
That's one of the
villains like that.
nicest
That's
white
nice.
boys I've seen in my lifetime. He nice,
What you
bro.
say?
okay. Well, if
Jokic
I'm
is too
wrong,
nice. Yeah.
if I'm wrong, he would graduate in 3
No, you're
years.
wrong. You're a Bama. You probably play football and
Nah, he
flag
not gonna stay in
football.
the league for that. He's 17 years. He just turned 18, right?
Yes, he's a young boy,
Nah,
man.
he don't need to be in Duke for more than a year, son. That
He's
boy
going
nice.
to be the number 1 pick this year. Do you understand that? And number 2 will be Ron
Oh.
Harper's son.
So okay. Christian Leitner 2.0. You said he the
You
next. You said he the next Larry Bird. I'm calling him Christian
Bumbling
Leitner
Bama
2.0.
1.0. He is Larry Bird. And y'all didn't
Okay.
hear the number 2 pick will be Ron
Nah,
Harper's
he not gonna get
son.
enough confidence built
Chicago
up like
stand
that.
up
Because
nothing.
once they really start playing ball with him, and big boys start playing pause with him, he gonna get tough enough.
I just don't want him to go to Utah. Like I want him to, like maybe Philly will luck out.
Yep.
Philly or
Y'all
even
saw
Brooklyn.
y'all,
He's
y'all
still
saw
playing
what
with
I
a lot
put.
of fragile white boys.
Say it again, Dad.
Y'all saw what I put in the chat about food stamps.
What you
What
got
happened
some?
with food stamp?
Let me get. I'll take some. You got some? What
No,
happened?
they passed the bill. They passed the bill in Idaho.
And what is that for? For what? They gone?
They passed the
No
bill in
more
Idaho.
candy and soda.
Yeah, them white
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
folks
yeah.
no.
getting all
I kind of I knew that. I kind of knew things like that was gonna come. So now they're restricting what you can get.
It's always been like that. No, this ain't nothing new. They always directing you
I
on
fuck
what you
with
can and
Bloomberg.
what you can't buy.
I fuck with Bloomberg for that though. In New York,
Yeah,
when
but
he paying the sodas and the drinks and the cigarettes,
okay,
and
but
shit,
Q, here's the thing
I
that
kind of
happened.
fuck with Bloomberg for
I'm
that.
with you, but what happened was the bodegas started doing like when we was kids and putting the rotten fruit back in the stores to get in line with what the code was. Now if you go to the bodega, they gone again, and the
But you
whole
speak
store is a
Spanish
sugar
though, so you
shack.
was good though. That was only
Say
for the
what?
blacks like me that didn't speak Spanish.
Oh, damn, you grew up in a Jewish community, Q.
Nah, that was up the block.
Oh, all right.
But I still
Wait
didn't
a
speak
minute.
Spanish though.
Hold on. So y'all mad about the bodegas going under the radar with the bad fruit and letting you get the doggone fruit with the
Them
dollar
bodegas only
food
sell.
stamp?
They only sell bananas to niggas, B. They don't sell no fucking fruit.
Right. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
These
But
niggas look at
that's
niggas
what
and say, "Let me give y'all some
that's what I'm
bananas."
saying. Yeah, y'all mad about that when they let you go under the radar and then they give you subpar stuff, but we don't want to do nothing to combat the infrastructure.
Yeah, but
We
you
just want
can't. What I'm trying to say, listen, GA, because this is an interesting one because this is what gets me mad. It's a way big infrastructure that we would have to be committed to and form some type of coalition. But some people got like you're not seeing tremendous money. So what I mean by that, the reason that it works for those immigrant groups is they can pool their resources together for the one store. Somebody in there sleeping in the back of the store for about 2 years, right? Somebody in there is barely getting paid nothing, just got a place to be and can stack it. Like there was a lot of sacrifice that goes in for that to work in order for that, space to be in there that you can have enough bread come up so somebody can go Abdul or Muhammad, because they all named Ahmed or Muhammad, to go get the next store.
Yeah.
Right. The West Africans doing it now. The Spanish folks did it. The
Yes, y'all
Arabs
niggas want
does
to
it.
live in fucking 5,000 square foot of space, man.
Say it again.
No, I agree
That's
with
y'all
all
niggas with
that.
y'all 7,000 square foot cribs,
Yeah,
man.
facts.
No,
But
man.
what I'm saying is
No.
that
No. I'm not giving y'all that because every time I say that shit, then it's bullshit when I say that.
11,000 square feet.
about what?
No, because
Even
all that
GQ
that's
came up from you, huh?
no, that's what's that dude,
I
the
was just
Russian
telling
dude?
you I got to start doing better with my space. I got all this space. And when I seen what he was doing with Zayax, I'm like, man, I got a lot of space. I got to do better with my
You
shit.
ever thought about a cotton field?
I use submarine mentality. I'm a submarinist, bro. Pause, B. Like, yeah, Vietnamese
No.
submarinist.
Hey,
We use
yo.
Maybe a
No.
watermelon
so
patch?
my office space for my little this shit 8x8, boy. This shit a jail room, boy.
What's the what's the dude
That is
name,
good.
man? No, but what's the Russian dude? Pablo Maslow's pyramid. It's it's a what's that primal for shelter, protection, and then you go up to the next level and you get some security, and then you go up to the next level, and then until you get to the fourth level where that's where you really start to get actualization or
It sounds like a
realization of
video
what.
game, GA.
I ain't
No,
gonna lie. I gotta agree.
that's the that's Pablo Maslow's pyramid.
I'm just fucking with you, dog.
Oh, you went back to school on it. All right.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
sounds like a video game. That's what I'm saying. Laugh at a nigga with his public school
You
shit.
talking about you talking about that psychology, Maslow?
Yeah, Maslow. Okay, whatever the
Yeah, I
Russian
know who you
dude.
talking about.
Yeah, but hey, at a primal level,
I
yeah, hey,
studied it.
get this nigga some shelter. He'll sleep in your store and hold it down because he wants that shelter. And then eventually he gonna want that security. He's gonna want that subsistence and all that.
But if you would have gave him 5 bands, it would have been zero in 3 days.
Well, that's the same thing, but then he'll be back to the bottom of the pyramid. He never gets to the top of the
Right.
pyramid.
Yeah, that was my reparations argument.
So we
Nah,
starting with housing then, Dan?
nah, we want some
You
damn.
can't really do nothing without housing.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Nobody want an outhouse.
No, shelter and subsistence is that's the pyramid right there. If you take that from motherfuckers to get primal with your ass and you messing with a gorilla and they gonna do whatever. That's my point right there. But then when you got a system that they're operating in that sit here and pillaging off of that, and they don't even understand what's happening to them, and then they don't have nothing
So
to
I think
sustain
you're
them.
talking about Maslow's hierarchy of needs or something like that.
Yeah, the
Man,
pyramid,
you just Googled it,
Maslow.
bro. Stop playing.
No, I
She
don't.
just wrote it in the chat.
But
I'm
that's
not
what I'm
even looking
talking
at the
about.
chat.
It's not no fucking
I have the
video game.
psychology book. I have the
Oh, here
psychology
we go
book
with
where I
this
can go
book.
reference it.
See, that nigga get mad when you hear that nigga. Here we go with this book shit.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
you
hey
can't
yo,
sit
I'm
here
just
and
hey yo,
shoot out random shit, nigga. You want to talk about Grand Theft Auto, and we talking about some real shit.
I ain't say nothing about no
Yo, he said, hold on, yo,
Like I
what
said,
you
what the hell you
I
talking
just
about?
joined the
Ain't
conversation. I
nobody
didn't
know
even
what
get
the
a
hell you
chance
was
to
talking
read the
about,
Do
chat.
you
GA. You just talking in
do you
bullshit.
do you
No,
think your
because
mic
you
down
won't
clear
read.
enough to be talking
But
random
see,
shit? Your mic ain't clear enough to be talking to.
I'm
but see,
Daisy. I'm super
what's
Daisy
crazy,
Caving.
what's crazy is I just heard he mention Maslow, and he started talking about things that I'm familiar with. If it's the hierarchy of needs, it's something that I'm familiar with. Because I studied it. we talked about this in my psychology class, and I
You
can go in the
you would
book
have
and
a
I can
valid
reference it.
argument if you were talking to somebody other than Madon, Seville.
Right,
Here we go.
right.
No, I'm talking to Savior. I'm just shooting at that nigga Madon, man, because he wanna
That's
equate it to a
because his
goddamn
brain's in
You
his
video
back
always
pocket.
game.
shooting. You always
But
That's
shooting,
because his
and
brain's
then
in
when I
his
shoot
back
back, you
pocket.
get mad. Like what kind of
nah,
shit is
Madon,
that?
I
Madon,
don't get mad
Madon.
at you, ignorant
Hey,
nigga.
Oh
AGA,
my
I'm talking
AGA,
to GA.
AGA. The one thing we have to understand is that Madon walk around with his brain in his back pocket on purpose.
Oh, nigga, that's dry the powder house, nigga. Try again.
Yeah, I know, but that's because your brain is too slow to catch it.
Nigga, nobody want to catch that dumb shit you talking.
If you actually would, you wouldn't be so dumb, you dumb motherfucker. That's why you stupid.
Bro, listen, this is
Because
not
you
about
sit on
you,
your
okay?
brain. You sit.
This is not
Hey,
about you,
Madon. Hey,
okay?
Madon. I'm gonna tell you exactly what that actually
Here we
means.
go.
It means you sit on your intelligence.
Damn.
Because you're afraid of it, nigga.
I ain't that mad at, bro.
Now you dumb bitch.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
Since
my
you want to get real.
Do you feel better about yourself? Did that help your self-esteem, my brother?
Not at
He
all. My
just called you
self-esteem is great.
he just called you a booty brain, yeah?
You a booty brain, nigga.
Dave, I mean,
He
come on,
sits on
Super
his
Dave.
intelligence because he's afraid of it. He's afraid of what his intelligence would actually show him. And what he would have to accept. Listen, Madon. That's why you sit up here and say stupid shit like a woman came from a man's rib. You stupid bitch, because you know that shit ain't real. Because you're afraid of the truth. You want to hold on to beliefs. Hey, listen. I know you want to laugh and you don't like people talking to you real, but this is why I don't respect you.
You still stuck on the woman real thing, bro? Like,
come on. Wait. Let's respect one another now.
Hey, my dumb ass. 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 Here you go. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Your belief. Hey, your belief. Hey, look. And that's it right there. And you know, like I was saying, you know that isn't real. You know that isn't how life operates. But because your beliefs will be challenged and you don't want your belief to, and you don't want to challenge your own beliefs, you sit up here and say
you don't even know how your
shit.
mind operate. You don't even know how your mind operate and got the audacity to tell me how life operates. Like,
Cool. You right. Cool. I know. All you got is jokes because
No,
you have no intelligence. You have no intelligence. Yeah, I'm talking to you intelligently.
My bad, fellas. No, my bad. My bad, fellas.
It may be scoldingly, and it may be in a tone of voice that you may not like, but I'm doing this because there's a level.
Yeah, there's levels to bullshit. I agree. There's a lot of levels to bullshit. You're exactly right, bro. I agree.
There's a level to bullshit. Exactly. And your bullshit gets on my nerves.
Oh
it's
my.
okay, kid. It's just a feeling.
So
get over it. It's just a feeling. You can get over it, all right?
So again, when you sit up here and your beliefs, you don't want to challenge, but you want to challenge everybody else's beliefs, it gets offensive, nigga. So don't challenge my beliefs until you challenge yours, you moron. So stop sitting on your intelligence.
I know you're an undercover Christian. It's okay.
You got me fucked up.
No.
Hey,
I got you right on point.
My bad, guys.
Now,
I ain't mean to
again,
bring the
you
Russian
weak
dude
niggas.
in here, man. I ain't mean to do that, man. I ain't mean to bring the Russian dude.
Yeah,
in
now
here.
let's get back to Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
That's him. He's
running
off.
Let's get back to Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
No, I just say we need more than money. We need more than money to move forward. You know,
I agree with you. Money isn't going to money will help.
I'm actually lobbying for zero fucking money. Fuck money. Hell. Straight the fuck up. Hell yeah.
Money will help, but
help what?
I don't help some people out. Help some people out of certain positions. Help close the wealth gap if people use their money and use the money correctly, invested it correctly, you know, in the right things and in the right economies and in the right positions and in the right things for us to move forward. So I do understand how this whole conversation shouldn't be centered around money. It should be centered around education and how
The
to use
reparations
the
argument.
money once. Yes, the reparations argument should be centered around education and how we're going to educate our people to use those reparations, whether it's an education bill, whether it's a financial bill, whether it's a land bill, to better ourselves and our people.
That's crazy,
Hey,
man.
you have to be careful with that.
We talking about education. You talking about education, right?
Go ahead, Dad.
Putting a dollar value on education, like knowledge.
No,
That's crazy.
not at all. No, I'm not. I'm saying
you just did, bro. You can't correct it. It's too
no, I did not. What I said was either if they gave it in the education bill, reparations in the education bill, or money, a monetary bill, a financial, we should have a way to teach ourselves to use that, whatever bill it is. The bill, not the funds. The funds should be allocated no matter what.
Just cut the check, man.
That's what I'm saying. The funds should be allocated no matter what. So I don't know where y'all think I'm saying put money, use money towards education. Money should be used towards education always. But I'm not saying just only towards education. I'm saying we should teach our community how to use whatever reparation bill is put forth, no matter what it's under. Land, housing, education.
Ladies.
You stupid.
I'm saying the money, the actual liquid cash is going to send divert us away from long-term building with an easier path for cycle.
It might. I don't know. It
we
could.
got the lack of
I
cash
don't
and
know.
we ain't building shit. We
I
still
don't know.
got niggas
Right.
too comfortable.
I
yeah,
mean,
niggas gonna build a car before he build a community. I mean, come on, let's niggas.
I mean, we got all the excuses.
No, I don't know the nigga you know. Thank the Lord.
We got all the excuses, and I can hear that, but I don't know if I want to just give in to that because then we're acquiescing to what the masses are saying about us, and I don't want to just give the masses that. I think we could be better. I know we can be better than what the masses say.
Who are you to say what you want to get the masses?
See, here go a dumbass.
No, because that was arrogant.
It's
as
not
hell
about
in my
me.
book.
Hey, cool. But it's just how I feel about my people and what I've come to love and respect and know about my people.
Like
African Americans, not Hebrew Israel wannabe, not wannabe that want to steal a story and incorporate themselves into it, niggas from Nigeria, from West and Central Africa. Hey, my people come from the west coast of Africa, not from the Levant, you bitch nigga. So run your bitch nigga ass over there with ISUPK, Captain Tazariak, and all them liars that want to lie and be something they not. Because I'm not here being that nigga.
So
hey, Madame. I'ma stand proud in it, nigga.
Yeah, okay.
And I'ma represent for my community, which you won't do because you want to be a wannabe like bitch.
Oh God.
Wow.
Oh man.
Well,
quit playing with me, Hope.
It's a Jesus.
I'm just saying.
Go find that nigga.
I just want to say I want more than money because True Story and Q Bud already said they're not going to invest in my VA spacecraft. So I need access
I would
to
hope.
capital.
I want to see this and look at
I
this.
invest in it though. See, that's
hell yeah.
West Africa stand up.
Same thing, but I bet you can find some investors.
If I find a psych ward too. I won't find no insurers.
That's why I'm gonna leave your ass here on the planet.
I keep trying to tell you, I come from the earth. That's in the Bible. The Bible said I come from here.
You just seen that shit? You just seen that shit? That nigga mad because I'm proud to be West African.
Nobody mad because you proud to be a
Nigga, you
so-called West
mad.
African.
Nigga, you mad.
Nigga, you
I
don't
ain't
even know
proud.
what
I ain't, it
Zambia
ain't
is.
no
You don't know what that
so-called.
shit
Nigga, I
is.
showed you two.
You don't
I
know
done
what the
showed two
West
DNA
is.
tests.
You don't,
I done showed you two DNA tests, nigga. You seen the percentage.
nigga, yeah, and I hope
84%
China
and
create a weapon and
94%.
zap you.
Run your
I
bitch
hope
ass.
China
Run your
steal
bitch
your
ass to the
information and
Levant
create a
and
weapon and
find.
zap you.
Run your bitch to the Levant and find your savior, nigga.
Yeah, and I hope China take your DNA, create a
Run
weapon,
your
and zap
bitch
your
ass
ass.
to the Levant and find your savior,
Yeah, how
nigga,
about that?
that you've been looking for the last 2,000 years that Constantine gave you hoe.
I'm gonna call Schumann too and tell him to get your DNA, create a weapon, and zap your ass.
Go get your savior and tell him to save you. Because
Well,
that's what
actually,
you waiting on. Tell Yahweh to part the clouds and come get this nigga Sabio.
no, actually, his savior on the panel
Bitch.
right now. GQ said he the most high right now.
Exactly.
GQ, you stupid.
I'm already here.
I'm high too. Right there with you. Smoking some motherfucking Mac 11.
Okay. I ain't seen that in a long time. I ain't seen that Mac 11 in a while.
Man, you sound like the goddamn some evil. The end of the world. That's what the fuck you sound like. I don't know what the fuck you
With $2 nigga.
Man, go
Hey,
back and
Madon,
listen
your
to your
joke.
goddamn mic, man. You gotta fix that shit, Madonna. Shit.
Madon, your jokes ain't working like your mic,
Use your
bitch.
phone.
Fix your
right.
Put another phone, yo. Damn. You trying to talk, and we can't understand what the fuck you're saying.
I gotta ask a
That's
question.
because it's dark in Alabama. You know, when it get dark, they decrease they high speed internet.
No, I'm not even trying to be funny. Is there certain parts of Alabama that just don't have like reception?
They
Like,
don't
what
have
is
high
going
speed
on?
internet.
Nah, have you been to Meridian, Mississippi?
Yeah, they
I
don't
have
have.
not.
They literally don't have like Comcast high speed internet and all that shit. They don't have
AT&T? Yeah, they don't give a fuck, yo.
Yeah, they don't
My
give a fuck
bad.
about that.
But that's what I'm saying. Meridian, Mississippi is the same thing. Like literally, one side of the truck stop is like one bar. Once you go to the parking lot, that's it.
Yep.
And then
I'm
want
not
to
even
come
trying to be.
around here
That's what
try to
it is.
shit
I'm
on
not. I
our
swear I'm
history.
not trying to
They
be
don't got
funny.
them
Like, is
cell
that what it
towers
really is?
down there like they do everywhere else. They don't got
Yeah,
the high
infrastructure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't got the infrastructure. That's exactly.
Is that what they were? Infrastructure. But yep,
Weird
you're
Yeah.
ass
right.
nigga.
Is it possible we could get him some type of like Morse code
Damn.
or smoke
Braille.
signal?
Yeah,
Smoke signals, Braille or
yeah, the
some shit.
solution is not in Madon. It's not in the users.
Maybe
That's
a
not the
homing
solution.
pigeon. He could just send pigeons to one of y'all back and forth when he
Damn.
want to.
Damn. That
We
nigga
need
said a
something more
pigeon.
reliable than his phone.
Damn.
God.
He don't value the internet that tough, yo.
Send the Ravens.
I mean, so true. Wait, because he got limited bandwidth, that
We
mean
gotta
his
send
AI,
that
even
nigga
his
letters. We gotta
hey,
send that nigga letters in the bottle.
even his AI is on the short bus.
Nah, that boy got what Sabia would say. Hey. He ain't got no eye nowhere in his shit.
Why you think he ain't hooked up his computer yet?
Yeah.
No landlines and satellite internet is gonna be too expensive. He ain't paying for that. He don't care about the internet that much.
Hold on. No, seriously. I'm
That
y'all
nigga
gotta
that broke.
educate me. Is
That
that
nigga
a
that
real
broke.
statement? Like,
Yeah,
none of
satellite
y'all
internet in Alabama is like $200 a month, yo.
Yeah,
What?
that's a real statement.
He better go to Spectrum.
Truth. That's
They're
a
not
fact.
out there. He can't get Spectrum.
What?
The little
He can't
town
get oh man.
that I grew up in Mississippi, they have zero high
Oh
speed
man.
internet. You
That's
G, yo,
horrible.
G,
it's
no, I'm
damn
being
near like
100%
dial up
like,
around there.
seriously. Okay, so how to like cable work? That's what
We
we
in
were.
2025, True. Go ahead.
Yeah,
We in
cable.
No,
2025.
they
Y'all
got
niggas still in
cable.
the
They
motherfucking
got cable.
prairie
They just don't
age.
got the damn
Y'all
Yeah,
back there
cable
with the
TV good.
Amish.
Yeah, he's
They
good. He
living
good.
they living with the Amish.
No, I'm not. Yo, serious. I'm trying to learn something here. So, like, yeah, okay, so the cable
You
is.
know how much money it costs to lay down lines, yo?
Yeah, but wouldn't they have at one point cable, or they don't even use
They not
cable?
finna do it for Madon, though.
Okay,
Damn.
yeah, okay.
Damn.
That's what I'm
You can't,
saying.
damn,
hot,
that's a shot.
you can't hotspot your phone to get
Hotspot where?
Damn.
You ain't got no tower. You hotspot. That motherfucker gonna sound like Madonna phone sound when you hotspot
in
that.
2025, y'all.
In
2025.
Yeah, 2025.
Yo, I don't mean to say
Ain't
it
no
like this.
online gaming. None of that
Right.
shit.
I don't mean to say it like this, but he's that person I be reading about in the articles with the people in the country don't have internet service and shit. I'm not trying to laugh, but I'm trying
Dude,
to
the hometown that I was born and raised in, they did not get motherfucking a fair market cellular service till 2014.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what you call
We
rural America.
gotta invest for Madonna,
Very,
y'all.
yeah, that's
We
it.
gotta
Rural
take up a
America.
pool for Madonna, better internet service or something. Shit.
No,
No,
but that's the
y'all
thing. Go ahead.
y'all put some of your doggone reparations on the internet so my dog had the internet.
No, that nigga
Join
just
them.
better move. I ain't putting shit on him.
Right, he better move. That's all he better do. He better move his ass from motherfucking butt fuck America.
I'm not
He
that
living in butt fuck
reparative. I'm not
America.
reparative like you.
Right?
Oh,
Got me
shit.
fucked up.
Now
I can't even do
we got
anything
our
for
own
this
little
internet.
black town. We gonna have us some high speed internet in that motherfucker. Now. That's what we gonna have to do.
You're gonna be renting shit from Elon's satellite and hope he don't turn it off if he get mad at you.
Man.
True. He lives in a town where every night at this time at 10 o'clock, the street lights start blinking yellow, yo.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
true.
And the stoplights.
All in
That's
all directions.
Damn.
Okay, so help me out. Is that to conserve power at night or something like that?
no, that's Hunted
Because
Town.
ain't nobody coming through that motherfucker. You don't need no stoplight no more.
Oh, okay.
That's Hunted Town.
You can regulate yourself at that point.
Nah, you niggas is scary. I stay in the house if I live outside. I ain't gonna lie, son. You niggas is crazy. Y'all.
They got a lot of good shit down there too now. Yeah.
No, hell, I live down south. I'm
Got
still.
good
I mean, I
food,
ain't scared of you niggas. You niggas is crazy.
good fishing, good hunting, good.
Nah, we gonna
a
take
lot
the
of good
back
stuff.
roads home. Hell no, we
Good
ain't.
women.
Right?
It's
We ain't
I
going
bet
down that long ass
a
back
girl
road.
named Judy will get your ass to come out in them blinking
What's
lights.
that?
You're right.
Candler Road, all that stuff. I know. Yeah, I lived in
You're
College
right,
Park
man.
too, my nigga. Yeah, you niggas is scary.
And you gotta go 40 miles to her crib.
I know about Oklahoma City roads. Them Oklahoma City streets ain't no joke.
You gotta leave Winston County and go to Newton County to see Judy.
Mm-hmm. True talking
Okay,
that
so
shit. He talking that shit, but he'll get out there for Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy have him riding
Big booty
all
Kathy.
those
Yeah.
Highway 16,
Hey, yo.
Highway
let
15
me
and
ask you a
Highway
question.
12.
So that affects things like businesses, obviously, in the area, right? So businesses aren't going to come develop because they don't have the infrastructure. Is that fair to say?
That's a fact. That's a
Dude, you
fact.
name the town. The town is called Hunted
There's no
Town.
demand. There's no demand.
Agriculture is the big business there. We talking
Agriculture.
about paperwood.
Yeah.
We talking about paperwood, fish
Logging.
farms, chicken farms. That's
And none of that
so
shit there. It's called Hunted Town. Remember, 100 people, Hunted Town.
Yeah, 100 times.
okay. So he says he goes and work. Aren't they building an industrial park that comes with the Benz plant or car plant? Isn't there some industrial tech park that comes around it?
That's in the next county over. I don't think he lives in the same county. Bro.
He live in.
Yeah, that's
Look
outside of
up
Birmingham.
Ware, Mississippi. Truth.
Which one? Blair.
Ware, Mississippi.
Ware. Yeah.
Ware, Mississippi.
Where is it? No, let me stop.
Yep, that's it. Ware, Mississippi.
WHERE.
Talking about
Damn,
a one horse town for.
Oh yeah, this is Madon's 459 people.
Hunted Town.
Yeah, that's true
That's
number.
Ware. That's Ware, right? 459 people.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah,
bordered by
and it's in It's in Choctaw County.
Yeah, bordered by Yakanukanee River and Mississippi Highway 12.
Highway 12.
Highway
leading
12.
northeast
Oh, that's
to
way down
Ackerman,
there.
That's right up the street from me.
Southwest Calciasco. Okay, so
we used to play them in football. My town used to play Ware, Mississippi in football, so you know what
God, you don't make it worse. So it's fair to say that Madonna live in a black town because
Pretty much.
271 Negroes and 146 white people. That's as
No,
of
that's
20.
about some realistic numbers right there. Yeah.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
I'm reading that number, real numbers.
Yeah, that's where it is.
There
In
is
Choctaw County, man, right next to
there's
Akron.
also there's also 14 mixed race. Maybe one of those is
Mixed.
Madonna kids.
Those natives
No,
mixed
it
with
says mixed
niggas.
race or multiracial. They got their own category for native, and the last native person died there in 2010, brother.
That multi might be some new shit, GQ.
Niggas. That's all I was saying.
And then they got Hispanic or Latino. There's 10 of them in there. That's
It
probably
better not be not there and one
yeah,
of them.
they probably got
One
shipped
family?
in El Salvador.
That's one. Yeah, that's one family, yo.
They got a Hispanic family in where?
No, one though. That's it. The Rodriguez. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I be saying. The Ku Klux Klan just ain't been on their business it's like they used to.
Okay, what they got here looks like they got a town
They,
hall.
that's what I'm saying. They probably own. They're not just out there working. Yeah.
How you gonna have town hall and a library? Look, good God Almighty!
And hold on, True. Just one thing. That's 4 times the size of Hunttown. They got 400 citizens. Hunttown got 100.
100.
My
The
God.
city hall, the lockup, the records department. That's all one building.
That's all one spot. Yeah.
So let me
like Andy Griffith.
Don't leave out the PTA.
Would y'all
Oh,
consider
yeah.
him a free Negro or not? Like I'm
Free?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking about right now. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna leave it up to you. You heard that brother speak, so I'm gonna leave it up to you.
Yeah, is this nigga free or what? He ain't got no phone.
You
a
know who he
mobile
ride
home.
with. You heard who he ride with.
Shit, the Klan, it sound like. Shit. Damn, Madonna. I still don't think that's like you can't get like a boost for your phone. Don't they got repeaters or something?
You keep assuming that towers are up, yo. I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna boost it to where? Boost
That's
it to
what I
where?
keep telling him.
God damn. And so, okay, in a town of 400, now he gonna tell you this whole story. I'm from Pittsburgh and all that stuff of shit. So in a town of 400 some odd people, what are the likelihood that he would meet a NOI person, a Israelite, or more, or Nubian, or anybody from Woketopia in a town of 400 some odd people?
Man, them motherfuckers ain't down there. Shit.
They all family, ain't they?
No.
Everybody can.
It's on the internet during the daytime when they do.
Thank you, Champ.
know,
That nigga said
when they boost his internet during the daytime. That's when he joined the Hebrew Israelites, and he a Nation of Islam. He like so,
and that's why bro
Muhammad Israelite.
That's why bro mad at black women.
Well, a Nation of Islam, Hebrew Israelite. That's the craziest shit ever.
Yeah, he done fucked over all the black women in the fucking town. Shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, you mean his cousins? It's only 400 people in the town. Them niggas is all family.
That was real deliverance of you, man. That's some
my man.
Cut. Okay.
Think about it. It's only what did I
Hello.
say? It's only hold on, don't let me go back to the stats so y'all don't call me a liar. Let me go back to where's it at? Here it is. So I did that GQ. So it's only 271 black folks. That's of 2020.
Yeah.
Right? So you mean to tell me them niggas ain't family? Come on.
You know everybody dead.
71 families,
271
people.
Everybody, I'm just saying that's why bro mad. That's why bro mad.
Yeah.
You know they all kin folks. Shit.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Who are we kidding here?
That's why you got to go 3 towns over to go see Kathy and
to what? To your third cousin? Wait. Hold on. Ain't that the place to
Well, after 30 don't count.
Hey, yo, man.
Hey, but I don't say you do gotta go 3 or 4 towns over, man, for real.
Hey, but that Mercedes Benz plant though, shit, that Man, we had had to wait for my doc, and they had shift change, and shit, 85% of that goddamn shift was black, yo. Supervisor, security guard, lead crew. I mean,
Everybody.
yeah, man.
Lead engineer.
And
That
it
was
was
third shift, yeah.
and it was some baddies came up out of that wasn't there.
Hell, motherfucking yeah, shit.
Lord.
And now they wasn't driving no motherfucking cars that was older than like 2014 or 2015 at the worst.
Yeah.
They all was rolling.
Your town can't have a basketball team at the high school if you only got 400 people in your town, right?
Yeah, we had more than that in my classroom. Yeah.
Like a 10th-year town and be on a basketball team.
Well, they go to
county school.
County school.
Yeah, I think it was unified. Yeah. It's not even a school in that town. Yeah.
They go to Choctaw Central.
What's that, pre-prison?
Where is in Choctaw County, and their school is called Choctaw Central.
Yeah.
And it
the niggas
includes
still using chalk in the
Ackerman,
classroom.
Blair, another little town I can't think of the name of, but it's like 3 or 4 little towns. They all go to that.
Oh, they wind talkers or something?
Don't be surprised.
Man, I've never the crazy shit it is in Choctaw County. I've never seen a Choctaw in Choctaw County.
Right, because they the eyeballs.
No, all the real Choctaws in Philadelphia.
Yeah, they in
casino.
Philadelphia. Yep. You know what you're talking about. Yep. And that's where their reservation at is in Philadelphia.
Yeah, in Philadelphia. Yeah,
Neshoba County.
Neshoba.
Neshoba County. That's where the Choctaw reservation at. Now you go to Choctaw County, you don't see number niggas. There ain't a Choctaw in that motherfucker. Don't tell no elbows no shit like that.
No, that's smoke signal them in Choctaw County.
So it's no big trucks on the Natchez Trail. So I had to go back down there.
Yeah, Natchez Trace.
Trace, yeah.
The Natchez Trace is historical for bootlegging. That's the bootlegger route. Natchez Trace. There's no highway lights. It's at night. You can't see at all.
Yeah, you can put your hand in front of your
light out. Don't go on Natchez Trace.
Yeah. You can put your hand you can put your hand in front of your face and you will not be able to see it.
Yep.
The median income for a household in the town was $23,125.
Oh,
that's about right.
The median income for a family. The median income for a family was
2,300.
28,000 for a family.
Oh, they was balling. 23,000 and where? Shit, I'll be balling like a mother.
Said about 20% of families and 25.3% of the population were below the poverty line, including 33% of those under age 18 and 24% of those age 65 or over.
That's 1 out of every 5, yeah.
The school was once known statewide for its football program, which is Choctaw County School District. That's what y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Elementary
we used to
school.
play them in football. They had a badass football team too. The motherfuckers.
Dennis Johnson. I don't know none of these football players. Kenneth Johnson. Oh, I know Tony Kimbrough.
You know Dennis Johnson? What, Dennis Johnson, a Celtic?
No, that's the football player.
Oh, Dennis. I don't
know. About the other, not him.
Alvin McKinley and Roy.
Yeah.
Oswald.
Yeah, they didn't produce some NFL players out there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because you talking about some corn-fed, pulpwood hauling, cocky, strong ass niggas. Goddamn motherfuckers.
Yeah. I have to go. Man, I feel like an explorer going to visit Madonna.
Big old country corn-fed ass niggas.
Yeah.
Come on. You gonna eat your cornbread.
Move the line, goddamn.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
Yeah. They got indoor plumbing?
Yeah, they got indoor plumbing.
Yeah, everybody should have it by now. Yeah, it's 2025. Everybody should have it.
Yeah, and not for nothing, honestly, what kind of structures are these like? And I'm just curious, like these like trailer home communities, or they have like actual
Well, they got homes built from like
Yeah.
talking about
Would they
like
build like
Q
a
Butter said,
subdivision or something like that?
like Q Butter
Like
said,
army barracks.
20,000 square feet. Goddamn.
Yeah,
I'm
like
gonna
army
say
barracks.
I'm gonna
Hey,
say double
like Q
wide
Butter
the
said,
trailer
you talking
parks.
about 50,000 square feet for about $15,000.
Yeah, they'll give you that deal though. If you got cash. Straight up. I know plenty of people that did it.
All the wood is right there.
No
Yeah.
basements, right?
All
Nah,
Nah.
the
ain't no
lumber
basement.
is right there in front of you.
Okay.
It don't get that cold down there, man. It's
That's
double
what I'm
wide,
saying.
bro. It don't get that
Okay.
cold down there, man.
Huh. Damn.
I mean, it's different now since it's 25. Everything then went up and shit after COVID
Yeah.
and all that. But
It
I
used to be
know
shotgun houses with outhouses, but now it's
That's
double
what I was gonna
wide.
say.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you.
you can get a house built, a brick house built from the ground up, a nice
So
size. Talking about
so
20.
let me ask you, GQ, you grew up down there, all y'all, y'all Bamas. So
Yeah.
realistically, like, what do y'all see? Like, what could be built in these places? Realistically,
What do
What
you
do you
mean?
mean?
what do you do with them? Like, what? How could you say, okay, if I got Choctaw County, I
Yeah.
would do X with it? Like, what?
Oh, agriculture, everything. I mean, it's definitely
Yeah,
gonna
there's
start
no need to put
off
up a casino
agriculture.
or nothing like that, yo.
And you were just
Ain't
telling
nobody
me
trying to have that traffic. Yeah,
watermelon and motherfucking greens and black
that's
eyed
it.
peas and butter beans and
Yeah,
every
but to make
goddamn
that
vegetable,
isn't
every vegetable you can name. You don't have to have no special setup. You can plant it right there in the soil,
Yeah.
and it's gonna grow right on up.
Just keep that cycle
Texas
going. Just keep
farm,
that cycle going. Yeah.
yeah, you keep it going. You're gonna one thing you ain't gonna do is starve. I promise you that.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's
okay.
my
So then,
reparation argument.
okay,
Yeah,
so
that's why.
then, so then the excess goes to market. You're saying, okay,
Excess goes to market, and that's how you sustain. You know, you get your flour and your oil and your,
So
your
why didn't
propane,
so why they didn't
your
try to
propane
farm?
heaters.
Why they didn't try the farming model and they tried the we gonna build the car plants down there model?
Well, they wanted to bring some
Wait.
manufacturing there. They wanted to get some money. I mean, because the country boy always had everything except some money. So they,
Yeah.
there was an effort to, bring some kind of,
I get it. Yeah.
that
Well,
was effort to bring some paper down there, and then they had plenty of space. It ain't like they ain't have
Right.
space.
And if
yeah.
I want to
So
build it in what's that that county, then I'll have to take consideration. I got to build all the infrastructure for it, basically. So that would be a headache, right?
exactly.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
guess
biggest
what?
thing.
But guess what? Guess how cheap your taxes gonna be compared to trying to build that plant in Illinois or New Jersey or your taxes gonna be so cheap. It's worth building the
Yeah,
infrastructure.
you have zoning priorities.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely would.
Okay, but
Yep.
I literally, y'all tell me I got to build the infrastructure. I got to build the road. I got to figure out how to get the gas out
No,
there.
they
Yeah.
got
No,
a
the
road. True,
roads are
stop
there.
it.
No,
No,
His
highways.
road.
I'm not even fucking. I'm being
No,
serious. If we can get
no,
the
Highways
true,
highways,
and roads are
true,
there. They there,
true.
fool.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The entrance to your plant is going to be the name of your company. Like
Yeah,
that's going to be
that's
True
right.
oh yeah,
Story
I
and
get,
Way.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
That's a
true
fact.
story and weight. Now here's the thing though. Now your plant infrastructure for drainage and water infrastructure,
Right.
power grid, and all that may be a cost, but you're gonna get that back because you're not gonna pay an 8% tax. You may pay a 3.
And
If
then I
that
got to get some
and
road to
you
get.
king in
Yeah.
that motherfucker. I'm talking about the president of that plant or that particular plant. They call the shots in that motherfucker.
And then I got to
You
get the
picking
road.
mayors and you doing every goddamn thing. You the king. You put like in my town, Louisville, Mississippi. It's a Dev. You might have heard of it. Taylor Machine Works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So Mr. Taylor, that's the town I'm from. The Taylor Machine Works is the biggest
Yeah.
manufacturing plant in my town. They build it's like Caterpillar. So they
Yeah.
build
Yeah.
all the machinery right there in my town. Mr. Taylor is the boss of the town, like Boss Hall. He running
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. His family is going to be. I mean, that his family is like set up for that.
Bill Taylor, Robert Taylor,
All of them.
even their kids. I went to school with some of the grandchildren, well, probably great grandchildren.
You know
And
Lord and Taylor?
And they hey, yeah, I know Lawrence Taylor, shit, Snaggeroo. But no, I'm just saying. And Mr. Taylor, speaking of the satellite, Mr. Taylor, Bill Taylor, he used to ride around in a when I lived there in a conversion van with a satellite dish on top of the conversion van.
Right.
And they also own the Taylor family also own the only airport in Louisville, Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now they got too much money, man. We need to go take some of their shit.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to back up just a bit. You tried to flex like it's going to be more than one airport in Louis, whatever, Mississippi, GQ.
well, yeah. We
you tried to really
have,
flex on that. You think I ain't hear that?
Right. We happen to have an airport in Louisville, small ass, little bitty ass airport, and it's owned by the Taylor family. And that's the reason why we have an airport, because of the Taylor family. Because when they doing business, they flying in, they people, and they flying out to wherever they go.
Now, see, now listen to you, GQ, and we don't need no damn access to capital. We can't buy all that with no $10,000 a month, man.
Well, collectively,
bro.
I'm saying multiply 259 by 10.
We gotta start. We gotta start the plant. We gotta start a damn something. Shit, a manufacturing plant. We gonna make some Caterpillar machines. We're gonna do something, to bring in more money. It ain't that's just the seed investment that the government.
I already know how this goes. GQ gonna take his 10 and he gonna go do whatever. Then Truth gonna go buy some mushrooms, and then I'll be talking about, hey man, I got 10. But I promise y'all.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna tell me bring my ass down to hot ass Mississippi and Choctaw County so I could build some back roads and shit, you're gonna have to come with a better plan. And now I'll give you some money, but shit. I go visit.
I love it, bro. You might really.
What I'm trying to tell you, I really love down south. I really do love Bamaville as much as I joke on it. But goddamn, you know why I love it? Because I know I can take my ass back home. Shit. Fuck is wrong with you? After about a week or two, I'm going home.
I think it'll grow on you, man.
I lived in Atlanta for 2 years. I know that's not technically the South. No, I know you was gonna say
damn country, man. Atlanta's not Bamaville.
I know my family where they from is from the sticks, my nigga. The sticks of Virginia.
You was down there in New York. You was in Atlanta, shit.
Nah, well, it was turning into New York. I moved down there in '96 during the Olympics. So yeah, it was turning into New York.
Yeah, you was in Black Hollywood. We talking about the country shit.
Yeah, I've been down there too.
When we get in there, we gonna make it the way we want it. So it's gonna be powerful.
What, you ain't gonna get rid of them big ass water bugs ever, my brother. You not gonna change that. That's in the soil.
We don't put you 2 strip clubs in that motherfucker.
I just like to go to y'all. Y'all be having them liquor houses and that old drunk nigga who got all the stuff. I love them things.
Yeah.
I love me a good liquor house. Nigga talking about you don't go up in this barn. They like, ain't up in here to get something to drink.
Hey, we looking for Tiny. You found
him. Hey, you boy from New York? You know, he always got that Al Green button open on his shirt and shit. Tight ass pinky ring.
Y'all boys from New York, huh?
Yeah. Talking about his cousin in Birmingham all the time. You know, got a cousin up in Birmingham.
Popping up there, boy, Birmingham. Shit. If Madonna was in Birmingham, his damn internet wouldn't sound fit. Be like that.
Man, that's sad though. I ain't really think he lived. That boy live in a third world county.
And one thing about them college towns, they got high speed internet in them motherfuckers.
Yeah, they make sure they are hooked up. Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna have a college in the town of 400.
No,
not that time.
Yeah. That's one of the country town I ever seen. And I grew up in the country town, but where it make my town look like goddamn it, metropolitan.
Yeah, Beverly Hills.
That type of town you say, you call everybody good night before the town go to bed.
Yeah. Nah, it's a real live Walton's for real shit.
Yeah. And one thing, everybody gonna wave at you. You ride up the street, everybody gonna wave at you.
You all related, GQ. Don't you get that one?
Ain't got nothing else to do, man. Shit. What the fuck?
Who that? That's my cousin. Who that? That's my cousin. Who that? That's my other cousin over there. That's my auntie's son. Like, God
Who that
damn.
rolled through there? That New York boy.
Yeah, there you go. Everybody in town knows as soon as you enter, what is it? Oh, Bama Wood Road. Talking about, yeah, you know they got New York down there. Everybody
No
coming
New
by
York
trying to
boy
find
down
your
there, man. I
mixtape.
seen him. He was in one of them old Audi cars.
Yeah. Said he had some good music playing. Never heard it before. Said India Re and
Oh shit.
I still got that Lowndes County Black Panther tab open on my phone and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Lowndes County, man. I know exactly where that's at, man. That ain't far from me either. Shit. That's middle Mississippi.
That's Robert Williams and Fannie Lou and them.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know they was gangsters. They was doing that literally in the middle of Ku Klux Klan, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
gotta go
what's it?
live.
Mount Bayou. What's her name?
Who,
What
Beloved?
what was
No.
the lady name?
Fannie Lou Hamer?
Was it Fannie Lou Hamer?
That was the civil rights person.
It might
Mount
have been.
Bayou in particular is where's Viasa? I don't forgot
They
my
got a
Mount
statue
Bayou.
of her there. In Mount.
Maybe Fannie Lou. So that sound about right. If anybody deserves a statue, she do. Let's see. What Negress has a statue in Mount Bayou? Mount Bayou statue.
All black town, Mount Bayou.
Okay, Mount Bayou statue is of who's this? Am I right? Oh, Bessie Smith has a statue in Mount
Bessie
Bayou.
Smith.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Fannie Lou Hamer has a statue in Mount Bayou. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. Mount
Okay.
Bayou. Fannie Lou.
Yes. Right on, and she has a little sign here. In 1962, at age 44, Hamer tried to register to vote. The next day, she was fired from her job on the plantation east of here. She became a civil rights activist, opening her Ruleville home to freedom summer workers and other activists. She earned a reputation as an electrifying speaker, especially as a delegate of the Mississippi Freedom Democratic Party at the 1964 Democratic National Convention. She fought racism, injustice, and poverty until her death in 1977. And they got a statue. It doesn't say where it's located, but October 6, 1917 to March 14, 1977.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice little statue too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. She holding up the megaphone speaker.
Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. On the statue, she got the megaphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
looking
the
at it right
statue I
now.
was
It's pretty
definitely
cool.
talking about. Right there at Mount Bayou.
It's
Mount Bayou, but in Mississippi, so for some reason we always say Mount Bayou, like mountain, Mount Bayou. But it's
Yeah,
Mount.
well, people say Mason Tree, and that one annoys me more than anything, man. I can't lie. Every nigga I know, Mason Tree.
Mason
Where
Tree.
is the T, my nigga?
Like the foundry. I seen him down by the foundry.
Yeah. Mason Tree. Hold on, let me check my scores. I'm messing around with y'all. What time is it? Okay. NBA. Anybody got 50 tonight? Joel Embiid about to have another surgery. This nigga need to retire.
Damn, yo. He just came out of surgery. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. What else? Carmelo Anthony got into the Hall of Fame. That's not a surprise.
Finally.
Yeah, that's about it. Anthony Davis is back. Celtics lost to the Heat. Mavericks beat the Hawks. Knicks lost again. The Knicks is going to lose in the first round. Watch. Rockets blow out the Jazz and the Spurs. Spurs beat the Nuggets. Nuggets lose 2 in a row. What Jokic had tonight? Hold on.
Wimby.
Wimby's gone. He's out for the year. He gonna have a
Oh,
hard time coming back.
yeah.
A little more teaching though. Truth. What did Bessie Smith do? Did she found Mount Bayou?
Bessie Smith? No, she's a singer. She's like
Oh,
considered mother of the God damn. Do I want to say
she came up.
blues?
She
Yeah.
came up in relation to Mount Bayou though.
So she probably wait, hold on, let me can find out. I saw something when she came up. But she's the mother of the blues, yes.
Blues,
And
yeah.
she Empress of the Blues is what they call. Let's see her connection. Okay, but born in Chattanooga, what's the connection to Mississippi? Oh, she died in Clarksdale.
Okay.
Oh
Damn.
shit, that's where my mama got her first delivery room set at.
That's where my great grandmama from. She
Yeah,
moved to
Yeah.
Louisville, Mississippi, but she came from Clarksdale to me.
That's Highway 61, yo.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what damn, she was only 45. So
I'm saying that's where the motherfucking one of the Blues Fest main events is at, Clarksdale.
right. That's why, because she was in it. I didn't know this. She was in the group with Ma Rainey.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so where did she come into Mississippi? She gets into Mississippi how? Probably some Bama done took my poor lady down to Bama. Okay, where's the Mississippi part? Death. Okay, Smith was critically injured in a car crash on U.S. Route 61
What did I
between
say?
Memphis and Clarksdale, Mississippi. Her lover, Richard Morgan, was driving and misjudged the speed of a slow-moving truck ahead of him. Skip marks at the scene suggested that Morgan tried to blah, blah, blah. The tailgate of the truck straight off, blah, 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 blah. Smith, who was in the passenger seat, probably with the right arm out the window, took the full brunt of the impact. Shit.
Damn.
Morgan escaped without injuries. Huh?
Bastard.
That's when Highway 61, where the traffic coming at you was right there with no division.
Like the Chesapeake used to be.
Two-lane ass highway. Was
Yeah.
small.
I hated the Chesapeake as a kid, yo. That shit used to make me cry, yo. Hated that shit.
Man, that motherfucker was scary as an adult.
Yo, for real, man. I feel like the cars is coming right. I'm like, yo, we gonna die on this.
And when you look ahead, it looked like you going into the ocean.
Into the water, right? Yeah, you know it now.
Like,
imagine seeing that as a little kid
damn
from New York, bro.
You see the bridge end, so you looking ahead like, man, I see the end of the bridge, but you can't tell that you're going into a damn tunnel under the fucking ocean.
Right.
I know a lot of people died constructing that damn.
I know I had a heart attack. Damn, I hated that shit, yo. I used to hate that. I'm like,
I took the truck down the Hampton Bridge. They got Wi-Fi. My signal didn't drop the whole live stream.
When you was on the Chesapeake? Oh yeah, you showed it. Yep. You showed it. Yep. That's man, that motherfucker's scary, bro. I avoid that. And it costs what, $60 to go across that motherfucker?
So that when they were talking, they have
the toll is like $60, I think, to go across that damn thing.
Yeah, they have the Mississippi Blues Trail. I think that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the radio station transmitter, it reached people that was listening to the radio over there in Clarksdale and shit. I used to get calls all the time.
Oh yeah, down in Clarksdale, from Clarksdale.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he got a tower over there now. He went ahead and like built up the signal over there.
Got him a big one,
huh? Bessie Smith was a freak.
Yeah.
All them blues singers, bro.
Yeah.
Male and female. That's all they know.
That woman was loose.
Yeah, man.
Male or female. If you're a blues singer,
she was
that's their lifestyle.
Millie Jackson, all that.
They the original Cardi B's and the original goddamn Megan Thee Stallion them shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So she had the girlfriend, the boyfriend, the friend,
everything.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the lifestyle.
I see why they kicked her out the church.
Even today, if you follow a blues singer today, man, it's basically the same type of situation.
Yeah, that's that heroin. No.
Boy, you know you ain't shit. Man, All right, one more question before while you got your tabs open. Who founded Mound Bayou?
Mound Bayou, that's a long, long story. Well, you know the engines was obviously there, but Mound Bayou itself, I'm gonna give you
Because
the
it was a
real.
black
Well,
town founded by, and I want to say it was a female.
Mount. Why? Oh, I did it like you said it and put Mount Bayou. God damn. Okay. So what they say here to freed African Americans in the community of Davis Bend. Davis Bend was Joseph Davis, who was the brother of Jefferson Davis, who intended to create a model slave community on his plantation. The story, I love these type of stories. The plot thickens. Davis was influenced by utopian ideas of Robert Owen, who was what? So I'll get into him. Y'all don't want to hear about him. He encouraged self-leadership in the slave community, provided a higher standard of nutrition and health and dental care, and allowed slaves to become merchants. This nigga was trying to really make a slave society. In the aftermath of the
There
Civil
weren't no
War,
regular ass niggas around him. Niggas gonna brush y'all teeth and eat right.
Davis Bend became an autonomous free community when Davis sold his property to former slave Benjamin Montgomery. Okay, I'm going to click on him. So Montgomery was an American inventor. Oh, this is a great story. Inventor, landowner, and freedman in Mississippi. He was taught to read and write English and became a manager of supply and shipping for Joseph Emery Davis at Hurricane Plantation. Okay, so Montgomery, born a slave, blah, 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 blah. He was on Davis Bend. So he ends up with Davis Bend. This nigga knew how to read and write and do arithmetic.
He's a bad motherfucker in Mississippi, be a freeman. Shit.
Yeah, and Freeman under literally Jefferson Davis' brother.
Must have had a white daddy.
Yeah, good one. Benjamin did that. Early life was born into slavery, sold south. So it doesn't really say what. But he was sold south by Joseph Emery Davis, a white planter in Mississippi. So there might have been some, you know. What else we got here? That's good. So Montgomery was an inventor. Yeah. He married Virginia, 2 daughters, Rebecca, sons, William Thornton Montgomery, who was a freedman, businessman, farmer, and community leader. This is your Mississippi people. He was in he was born on the same Warren County.
Mound Bayou got a hell of a story because it was like when they first got it cracking, the Montgomerys, it was thriving. It had a lot of,
Yes. Isaiah Montgomery was the founder of Mound Bayou. There's your name, right? He was a Republican. He was a delegate to the 1890 Mississippi Constitutional Convention and served as mayor of Mound Bayou. And then he brought his wife from Davis, Mound. Isaiah went to found the black community of Mound Bayou, Mississippi, and pursue racial harmony through accommodation. Sounds like some early Booker T. You know what accommodation mean, right? We ain't gonna fight for our rights if you don't lynch us. And his participation in the 1890 Mississippi Constitutional Convention, Isaiah's daughter Mary Booz was a political organizer. So he had a whole family that ended up, how they said, they somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's Mound Bayou.
Then the crackers moved out and bankrupted the town.
He says after his father's death, Isaiah Montgomery worked to realize his dream. He purchased 840 acres between Vicksburg and Memphis, railroad lines in northwest Mississippi, for the purpose of establishing a community of free slaves his father dreamed of. Along with the other former slave, Isaiah Montgomery established the town of Mount Bayou in 1887 and developed it as a major African-American community. Hotep, Ashe, and Habari Ghani. Yeah, I got some. I just don't feel like I got all of the newspaper clippings, but it's almost midnight and they're not gonna have me nigrify myself. I'm going to smoke the rest of my reefer. I got some blue Zushi.
Reefer.
You heard it.
And the blue Zushi. What's the blue Zushi?
Uzushi is a hybrid and it's immaculate. That's another word Negroes mess up. It's immaculate. We say immaculate.
I
We'll fuck up
just
a
heard
word in a second, won't we?
that shit just sounded exactly the same to me right there.
Immaculate, L-E-N. Yeah, that's the Bama you. My mom. The reason I sympathize, my mama is a Bama. She's not really a Bama. She's from Virginia, but she's got very Bama. She grew up in Bamaville. So yeah, fuck up a word and can't pronounce shit. Bless her heart.
Hey, peace, y'all. I put two newspaper clips in,
I like
in the
the
back. I'm at
Ernesto,
work, so I got to jump
Indian
back off.
cold ass nigga. What you want?
I'm at work, but I put y'all two links in the back chat.
Well, and watch this nigga for real. And you know what the funny part is? Half the people we talking about, this nigga here, they probably his family.
You know that
I
makes
swear
sense,
to God, yo,
folks.
Deb, I wish I was lying.
No,
No, I didn't see himself as people, so. He said Benjamin Green.
Shit.
He said Benjamin Green was with Montgomery dude.
GQ, he the one come mess up on my stories. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, and this happened, and this happened. This nigga gonna pull out family reunion pictures of the people I'm trying to talk about.
Y'all gotta, y'all make good combinations. That's all it is. Shit.
No, GQ.
He
I'm trying to
don't
give
mess
all the
them up.
nuggets.
He enhance them, brother.
Yeah, you got the newspaper clippings on your computer. He got the damn
He got the
real
pictures
motherfucking
though. He
pictures.
trumped me every time.
Yeah.
Actually, his name was Hiawatha Dan, and here's the picture. Like,
You
yo,
just
come
come
on,
enhancing
man.
your shit. That's all.
Actually, my fourth great grandfather. This nigga done blew my shit up like 3 or 4 times with this shit, yo.
But they say go deeper, Paul.
But no, GQ, I got my serious voice on. Yo, this is our presence in Indian territory. Look at the fabulous things that's Negroes there. Here come this nigga. That's my Uncle Chuck, and actually he opened the town in 1844. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, light-skinned, good hair nigga, half Indian. That's when I started getting mad and turn on him. You ain't nothing but an Indian. You the nigga really with Indian in their family. We didn't like your kind. Good
100%.
hair niggas. What?
True Abbo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
Naturally good hair. The barge face looking niggas. Right?
Yep.
Can't cook worth a shit. Why? They was enslaved on the wrong people's plantations. Sorry. Imagine what you was cooking like if you was a slave to an Indian. Nobody eating that much goddamn corn.
Hey, them plantations still up, yo.
Right.
I appreciate them articles, VI. So I'm definitely bookmarking them, bro.
What you think they was making cornbread really on an Indian reservation? Hell no.
Hell no, they weren't making no.
Right. That nigga eating what that flattened corn bread and corn. Like, come on, man. You think they was known for any type of we gonna really cook up this chicken like this?
Them niggas had peanuts and shit.
Right. You ever ate a Navajo chicken nugget?
Damn. I'm like Chris Hill. I'm like Chris Hill. You racist.
Oh, hell to the yes. Shit. We've been in this country since before Columbus. You ever seen a Native American restaurant?
Man, I have not.
See what I'm saying?
I have not.
Now you think the niggas they had enslaved could cook if they can't cook?
Damn.
Thank you. I rest my case, brother.
That's crazy. You just got every kind of restaurant. Is a Mexican restaurant?
Yeah, I got you thinking. Think about it, yeah.
Because my little niece was just talking about she was eating at an Indian restaurant, but she was talking about a red
dot, not feather.
Yeah, she definitely was talking about a red dot.
Right.
Yeah. That's crazy that you said that.
I think that you gonna be thinking about
You don't
that.
have to give them a Mexican restaurant. The Mexican restaurant is the
Nah, Jack, that don't count. No, we're not doing that.
Tacos and burritos.
No. Straight up, one of them. Nah.
Damn, man. You never even hear about their culinary
right. Now imagine if the niggas who was enslaved by them, if the master can't cook and has no idea. Not to say that the white man who enslaved us was no cooker, but we had time and things to do up in them cabins, right?
They knew how to bake cakes and shit, though. They was a baking motherfucker. Them crackers can bake some shit, man.
Think about that.
Can't cook shit, but they can bake some shit.
Deb done drove all over this country. If he had seen a Native American restaurant, you know he would have said something.
Nah, I gotta go ahead and give it up for the Oneida Nation up there in Green Bay, yo. They got the diner along with the it's not a truck stop, but it is a gas station up there in Green Bay, yo.
So what they got? What they got there?
Right, exactly.
Beef, yeah, they got beef, chicken, a lot of like vegetables type situations.
Like fried chicken?
Mostly baked.
Right, he hesitated. You see? Baked chicken, right? Okay. You see? And with all that, special spices and no sir. Shit.
I think all of that shit should really be like rotisserie or something. Like
they ain't Hawaiians. Ain't no
no,
luau.
because they cooked on the stick in the fire and shit.
No, I'm saying they got like a smoker and all that shit. They nation was like the sheriff, like that part of town of Green Bay. Like they when I say own it, they are it. Like Oneida Nation, yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
I heard of all right. That's
they big time up there. They big time up there in Green Bay.
Go ahead,
yeah, they up in the Oneida is up in Utica also. True.
I know they up there. I ain't nobody say, let's go to Oneida. They got the banging baked chicken. That ain't
no,
hell
no. I never even knew they had a restaurant, but I know they big time in that area.
Oh yeah. They one of the what is it? One of the top 5 or whatever they call it.
Potawatomi.
God bless
you.
All that.
Oh, here he come. Go ahead.
Potawatomi.
Be in the rhythm of the night.
They all over Oklahoma though. Shit, I ain't gonna
pop up.
You talk about Oklahoma? Come back. I heard y'all talking shit.
See?
So there's y'all a link on how Oklahoma is the only state with an official meal. And I'll let y'all go through the
Here we go.
I got 10 minutes left on my shift.
Told you. My grandmother made the first dish. Go ahead, tell us.
No, but the family is in the Oklahoma Historical Society for barbecuing.
See,
I told you. Pre-statehood. I can't speak towards that native stuff. I've never had it.
That's the Negroes. Hold on, Dad. Let me clear this up because he thinks he's
factories barbecue.
Negroes from the South moved to Indian territory. The Negroes from the South bought that good cooking there. Before we got to Oklahoma, these niggas was eating
what's that up? What's that up at the top though?
Up at where? What are you talking about?
On that official on the Oklahoma Foods picture.
Oh, that's some
I can't see Dev, but true, you spot on with that, but you got to throw in them Buffalo Soldiers too.
Right, there you go. Bought that good plantation food out there.
Really what it was them smoking meats. They'd wake up in the morning, smoke their food, and then come back to it at nighttime. By the time they finished their shift, their food was done.
Right.
That's how it is up there. Yeah, that's how they did it up there.
Oh, please, Dad. When the last time
the smoke is outside, true?
Yeah, but Dad, when the last time you went to somebody's house, talking about, yo, let me get some of that quail? Who the fuck eat quail?
Man, they got fried okra, fucking dude. That look like fucking.
GQ, you ever ate partridge?
No.
You kidding?
Forage. What? I heard Marley say he used to eat.
Nah,
well, he's from a third world country.
Nah, they got black eyed peas, corn, barbecue pork with sausage and biscuits, yo.
That's their state meal?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, that don't sound bad. I like black eyed peas, goddamn.
You ever had an engine made?
No.
What kind of season they put up in them black eyed peas, GQ?
I'm sure they got some good season. Them
they from down south. They got some good season. Well, really?
They got to, man. They got to.
You don't see the mushrooms in there, true?
highly
Those ain't
disappointed.
hallucinating mushrooms, Dev.
I'd be highly disappointed if they didn't have no goddamn.
Yeah, all right, you fuck around and get you some elm or oak chips in your fucking.
That's fucked up.
Niggas said, no, we eat pine cones down here.
That's crazy.
These the people that they work, not worse than us. They actually do the right thing. They literally eat every part of the animal. You thought Negroes did? Injuns? Every part of that shit. None of that animal's going to waste. So
No
you can
way.
imagine what's in that gumbo pot. Lord have mercy. Talking about cow kneecaps and all.
Yeah, I seen a native eating a damn heart.
Right. As a ritual.
Yeah, as a ritual, like this gonna give me the strength of the bull if I eat the heart.
Yeah, get the strength of salmonella on them shits. That's what you gonna get.
Mm.
What they call that? Dysentery or strychnine and one of them shits.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you my boy though, VI. So I ain't with that shit true phone, man. You know, I got your back, bro.
Nah, he tripping, man.
All right, before I leave, let me tell you something before you ever trade sides with me. And again, these niggas didn't want to free you. Did you know that? After the good white man freed you, these niggas still wanted to keep you enslaved. You had to get a special petition to get from under they
That's how we got Viasa.
Well, he was on a good team. I can't be mad at him. But he got away with all that I'm half Spanish shit when that shit was cool back in the 90s and 2000s because he looked like a goddamn DeBarge. Huh? You couldn't say I'm Ados. I mean, excuse me, Abo back then.
Night, boy, you had me crying with that shit.
What? Say what?
I mean, you just fucked me up with that rhythm when you started singing the rhythm of the night when he came. Boy, I just started crying like, boy, he killed.
I've been messing with Rios for years about that. He know I call him DeBarge. This ain't nothing new. All this love. Waiting for you.
Hey y'all, the first time true story you ever seen me, he called me a house. What did he call me? A field nigga? A house nigga in field nigga clothes.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Old nigga always supposed to be in the field, but he got some work to do just around the house. You know that shit where the shit is already manicured. He always cutting some bushes just right by the house out the shade. One of them type of light skinned niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Not officially allowed in the house, Dev. But you know what I'm saying? Cutting hedges and all.
Waiting on them to set them pies out there to cool off.
Yeah. I'll help you down the stairs with that, Miss Becky. Show is a good day. Like, ain't this nigga supposed to be out in the field? Why he always around?
Damn. That's crazy.
You know that nigga on the plantation GQ always want to show his new backflip or some fucking slave dance to these.
Damn it.
Yo, I gotta go, but Viasa, stay free. I mean, leave my people alone. Ain't nobody fucking with that Abo shit no more. And the rest of y'all be easy. Bamos.
All right, true for a minute, bro.
All right, Smoke Yankee.
What'd you call him, a Yankee?
A smoked Yankee.
Smoked Yankee.
Yeah, that's a real term. But yeah, I call him Smoked Yankee. I got a few minutes left, y'all, and then I'll jump back up here.
Yeah, we probably gonna be gone, man. Psycho already on, yeah.
Yeah, I see. I'm just looking at that. Psycho that started the madness. Cory Booker walked out the damn walked off the Senate floor. He sent me a damn email to my text message to my phone. Trying to get me to vote on some shit. To put my name on the petition. Did you get that, Dev?
I don't think I'm registered. I'm not registered up here.
Okay. Yeah. He sent that to my phone. Want me to? I started to, and I'm like, Let me read it, man. Let me read it. Now, this came from Cory Booker to my phone yesterday. Let me read
What
this.
he gonna off the floor for?
I'm not positive. Okay, here you go. Yesterday at let's see, straight from Cory Booker, 10:56 p.m.
Damn, what the fuck you doing at that time of night?
10:56 p.m. This is when I get this text message, and I'm like, "What the heck?" I kind of felt the same way. Like, what the fuck?
I'm saying it's midnight where he at, ain't it? Oh no.
I don't know, man. He said, Quentin, it's Cory Booker. I just walked off the Senate floor. I may be tired and a little hoarse, but as I said again and again, this is a moment where we cannot afford to be silent. We must speak up. I am filled with hope. My team just told me that tens of thousands of you have voiced your support for my remarks on the Senate floor. It will be a while before I can fully get through all your messages and powerful stories. But what's clear to me tonight is this is just the beginning. Americans across the country, no matter their title or party, are ready to be heard. I believe that history will show we rose to meet this moment. It will show we did not let the chaos and division go unanswered. It will show that when Donald Trump chose to spread lies and sow fear, we chose to come together to work together and to rise together. If you support our movement for justice, opportunity, and freedom, add your name to stand with me. With love and gratitude, Cory, and with a link for me to go and stand with him, I guess. But
documents, yeah. I wonder what they was fighting.
I didn't even go. It was 11 o'clock. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but I didn't even go look up and see what he was talking about, what he get around walk. Because I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere, him walking off the Senate floor if he texted that. But I didn't even go to dig. I didn't go any deeper. Pause. But yeah. And then I started to hit the link and sign it, put my name on the damn petition. But then I'm like, no, because then I might be conceding to some other shit that I'm not with. You know what I'm saying?
You definitely gonna have to check something that's gonna have some legal documentation attached to it. It ain't gonna be no simple. Oh, here go the line right here. No.
Yeah, and now I'm agreeing for all the immigrants to stay in Chicago and shit.
All this other shit, yeah.
I said I'm gonna stay up out that shit. I'm gonna let y'all work it out. Cory Booker look like he got a white daddy too.
Yeah. It's always a story, man. Shit.
But yeah, I just wanted to read that. I found it kind of amusing. I'm like, maybe he ain't heard my position with these motherfuckers. I don't know.
Yeah, keep him on your contact list though, man. Shit.
Oh, definitely gonna do that. Definitely gonna do that. And I'm with the freedom, justice, and equality 100%. But I mean, I just don't want to have to concede a whole bunch of other shit in order.
I got. Yeah, I know what you're talking.
Yeah. But yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna go hop off and see what Psycho on over here. He got Cory Booker on his.
Yeah, he probably played the tape and shit.
Yeah, he probably got the shit that he talking about that we talking about. Yeah. All right, bro.
All right, man.
In a minute.
All right. Coming up on the midnight hour on the East Coast. Let me see. I put the link in earlier. Yeah, I ran out of tea. Ooh. me see. I'll put the link in. You there, Q? Go ahead and hit the pull the plug on this one, yo. Y'all make sure y'all hit cycle up. We'll be back in tomorrow. All right, peace. Black power.